Welcome back.
Welcome.
Welcome. I'm here with Jack from the King Creative team.
Yeah, I'm the guy running the cameras and all the graphics. Chris had to step out for a quick second, but I'm taking his spot. I'm not as charismatic as he is, but I'll do my best.
Well, that's all right. We'll play along. We only have to thank a bunch of donors and thousands of sponsors and 600 nonprofits. So welcome everybody to the home stretch of the live stream. I'm Charlie Vincent. I'm executive director of Spur Impact. And if you missed earlier, you can watch overnight where I was here with Chris chatting up about 3 or so in the morning. But I'm here now. Jen and Tierra and team, we're going to pop over to them in a minute. I do want to take a moment to certainly thank everybody who supported this great event. It wouldn't be possible without the full support of the United Way of Delaware and Spur Impact and a ton of other people who were around the planning team and process. And so I certainly want to thank our main two organizations, of which I am one of the executive directors of, and Michelle Taylor, who will be on the live stream later on today, is the executive director and CEO of United Way of Delaware. I also wanted to thank all the sponsors. We have too many. I know there's a slide,
a lot,
but certainly I want to give a special thank you to Longwood Foundation, Welfare Foundation, Laffey McHugh Foundation, Cresselia Foundation, Delaware Community Foundation, Carl M. Freeman Foundation. We've got a lot of foundations in Delaware, and all of them are supporting this event, and all the nonprofits that are raising money today in different ways. And then our top philanthropic champion sponsors are Barclays and Discover. I think we heard from Kim from Barclays team earlier, and she'll be back later on. And I know Barclays has had a couple power hours that have awarded some money. They got another one coming up later this afternoon. Discover has a power. Right? Big one's coming up. This is the big home stretch. Lots of donations. I think we're already at 1.2 million. So
I think it's 1.2.
1.2. Yeah, we just crossed that not too long ago. So that was fun. Yeah,
1.2. Only two states
to go. Which ones are missing? Wyoming and Nebraska.
Nebraska.
So somebody in this.
But we could use a little bit more from Mississippi.
We can always take more from more states, and Delaware is certainly leading the way. I don't know how many we got at the last update here. Almost 10,000 from Delaware alone.
Donations from Delaware.
And that's great. And then I know if you scroll down and look at the Delaware map, you can kind of see where the donations are coming in from all around the state, and that's great. And we've got some great prizes that have already been awarded. We'll announce those in a little bit. But let's kick it over to the Wegmans, who's one of our sponsors, and
let's do it.
Let's talk with them. So, hey, how are you?
Good morning. How are you guys? Or I guess afternoon at this point. So
the volume on the computer. Give us 1 second. All right, you can hear us now. We can hear you. How's it going?
Things are great today. How are you guys?
Things are pretty good. I'm doing a little. I had sleep last night, unlike Chris, so I'm doing much better. Chris is taking a little walking break, stretching his legs a little bit. So you have me and Charles here right now.
Yeah, but thank you certainly for all your support of the event. Yes. And I know some of the United Way team are there. I think we've got our lunch from you, Wegmans, as well. And so thank you for that. I think we just finished a Wegmans power hour.
Yeah, we did actually.
Yeah. So tell us something. Talk to us. I think as soon as Chris gets back, I'm going to have my lunch. But yeah, tell us about what you're doing. I know you guys just recently opened up and are
killing
it.
So we have a brand new location here outside of the Greenville area. We opened October 26th of 22. So been open now for about 4 months. Very excited to be in the Delaware and I guess greater Wilmington community. Been received with open arms and very excited to be able to bring Wegmans to a new area, and very excited to offer a unique experience for our customers and also a lot of jobs to support the community. One of the things that makes us unique, I think, as a grocery retailer is we're really passionate about making a difference in communities that we operate in. And so that's not just existing here. It's not just offering groceries, and it's not just offering jobs, but also being able to offer, whether it's food, whether it's financial donations to support all the different groups in the community. So we work very, very hard at that. We haven't been here very long. We've already donated over $30,000 financially into the community, and are continuing to find new partnerships with groups in the area to continue to work on that. So it's just something that we take very seriously. We're really passionate about. And we're always looking for new partners, new groups and organizations to work with that we can support. So huge part of our success as an organization.
Yeah, you've only been here for a few months, but it seems like you're already making a huge impact in the Newcastle County, Delaware community. And we're very thankful of that. It looks like the main man, Chris, is here. So I'm going to step out.
Hold on. Are we talking about Wegmans? Get out of here. This is my stuff.
I can't hear them talking now. Unfortunately, I can't hear you guys. I'm not sure what's going on with the audio.
Yeah, real quick, make sure.
Hold on.
I can hear you now.
Okay. Well,
that's a different mic. That shouldn't be here. That should be the mic's coming through there. We got. All right, you got it now. Can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Oh, okay, good. Well, what I was trying to tell you, and maybe I can show you a few things. I got some empty. These are your little juice boosts. The turmeric ginger. I've been rocking those out. I've got even my little peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. I got the Wegmans brand peanut butter. This is your sourdough. We're rocking it out. We're really awesome. We're all in. You guys have been nourishing me throughout this campaign, so I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Thanks for the support.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, no question about it. So, we're live in Wegmans. Wegmans is a beautiful, place. I think a lot of people in the community were excited when you guys obviously were coming to town, and then, watching it be built and then finally open was a big thing. And, it's great. I mean, I will tell you, I'm there quite often with the family, and it's kind of on the way home. And we have a very close relationship with Casanova, who is the rooster that comes out of the barn. Charlie, if you didn't know, my daughter is a big fan. So we definitely make very frequent trips to visit Casanova, as well as, check out the fish in that area that are the whole fish, and then the lobster tank and the choo-choo train. And we even actually have fun. We have a shelf of teddy bears that have birthday hats on them. And we always we grab one, but we don't take it home because we do everything else. So it's like we have this, puts it back with his friends. So just, we're very kind to Teddy, but we do borrow him at times around and show him the store.
No big deal. That's great.
It is a wonderful place. So tell us about, what it means for you guys to be involved in the community. I know with Wegmans, especially as a brand, having that community involvement and being a part of the fabric is really important.
Yeah, sure. We're a values-based organization, and one of those most important values is making a difference in every community that we operate in. And whether that's offering jobs, whether it's being a support to community members, just to be able to buy groceries, but also trying to actively support nonprofit organizations that need help. Obviously, we do food, so we have a lot of avenues that we can help people with. So whether that's access to healthy food, we also support a lot of organizations with donating time or donating money to be able to support their mission. And if their values align with our values as an organization, then we want to support that. Our job is to serve communities. It's what we do, and we want to make sure these communities continue to grow and prosper, and we want to be part of that success. So something we invest a lot of time and energy into.
That's awesome. And obviously our community is better for it. It's great to have you guys be, now a new part of it as we'll continue to hopefully grow together, right? That's the goal.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Hopefully we can continue to help this area grow more and be more exciting and place that more and more people want to live and, set down roots and hopefully continue to, add more population to the area. We'll be here to support that growth, and will be a great place for people to shop and potentially start careers if that's something you're looking for as well. So
yeah, absolutely. And obviously we appreciate the support. I'm sure Charlie already mentioned that in terms of supporting the campaign and what's happening with Delaware's largest giving day. It's really I think it's a great partnership, and hopefully we can continue to grow that to be an even bigger and better thing as the years come down the road. So Charlie, obviously is, one of the the brain power is in a lot of ways behind this campaign.
I just help
muscle.
I just help push the buttons to make the emails get responded to, and
yeah, well, that's an important part of it, and he's downplaying it quite a bit there, as you can imagine, but ultimately.
Well, I know a lot of the nonprofits are looking for there is a couple of prizes that Wegmans is awarding through this. We'll announce the one from the Power Hour coming up probably within the hour because that just finished. Yep. And then I know overall the 3 of the nonprofits in Newcastle County that get the most donations, I think, get some gift certificates.
Absolutely, yeah. We just finished up the Grab and Go Power Hour, so thanks again for the support on that. And with that, 6 nonprofits were walking away with $250 a piece as additional funds towards their Giving Day campaign. So that's pretty awesome.
That's awesome. It's great.
No, it really is. And, Adam, I don't know. I know you saw Jack in here a second ago, but you should say, let's say, see you later, Jack. He's heading out for now.
Yeah, thanks for all your help.
There is part of the King Creative team. He came in and took the second shift, so to speak. And we're going to be cruising along towards the finish line now, all the way to 6 o'clock, which is where it happens and how it goes. So
that's awesome. Well, best of luck, guys.
Great. Well, thank you.
All right. Well, take care. Thanks so much, Adam. We appreciate you coming on. Thanks for everything you guys do.
Yeah, thank you for having us.
Absolutely. It's our pleasure. All right. Take care. And we'll see. Might have been a part of his feed, honestly. I think it was. So with that, we've got a lot of exciting things going on. I know that, and if we take a look at this, I know April is scheduled to come on here in a second, but we just want to check in. All right, we're already in with April. So I was going to go to Sarah quick, but no worries. Sarah, just hang tight. Can you hang tight for a minute? All right. I think she's going to hang tight for a second, hopefully. All right, great. So April, good to have you on. We are happy to have M&T Bank, obviously a big part and a big supporter of the cause of the campaign. For you guys, what does it mean to really make a difference and help support the community? Oh, there we go. We can hear you now, probably. Let's try it again. Not quite yet. Yeah, April, we're not hearing you yet. I don't know if your volume, you might want to have to crank something up there on your side. All right. Tell you what, let's flip over to Sarah for a second, just because we're not hearing you. We'll bring you back on. Let's just try to make that work. All right. So Sarah, here we go. Let's get you on, and we're going to make sure. There you go. Awesome. So we hear you loud and clear. That's a wonderful thing. So tell us where you are and what you got going on.
So still in Georgetown. Apparently it's a very Georgetown day. And we are at Brian Allen Stevenson School of Excellence.
Yes.
And we're going to have Chantel give us a little rundown on what they're doing and all of the great things they've accomplished and how Do More 24 is going to help them. You missed, we were actually playing slide. So we were having a good time doing school things.
Yes, yes. Very much looking forward to slide battles with my students next year. Yeah, so hi everybody. So I'm Chantal Ashford. I'm the school leader for the Brian Allen Stevenson School of Excellence. I'm so excited to be participating in Do More 24 again this year. We've participated almost every year since we've been working towards opening, and we're going to open this fall with grades 6 and 7. So we're really looking forward to having our first 2 classes join us this year. So we're a new charter school opening here in Sussex, serving middle school age students all the way up through our high school students. So we're starting with 6th and 7th grade, and then we're going to build a 6th grade class every year until we have 6 through 12. And we're really about service, right? So that really aligns with the mission of Do More 24 and with the United Way, because we want our students to not only be involved in their own academic lives and being successful as individuals, but we also want to provide them with the understanding and opportunity to be to contribute to their community and give back, right? No one learns in a silo. No one learns the same way. And so we're really helping our students figure out what they like, what they're interested in, what they want to learn about in conjunction with the things we have to learn, right? Those math skills, those English skills, social studies, science, the performing arts. So offering all of that to our kids and tying it to their interests. And then working with them to build projects to give back to our community. So we're really excited about offering that kind of innovative education to our students, and then seeing what they do with it when they graduate from us.
You gotta love that. That is amazing. So thank you for sharing all of that. Thanks for being a part of Do More 24 Delaware and Delaware's largest giving day. You guys, you heard it there. So go on to the website, support, give them a few dollars. They deserve it. It's a great cause. And, you know, they're going to be able to take your money and put it to good use. And that's what it's all about.
We're doing a lot of good things in Sussex. So it was a pleasure speaking with you guys.
Yeah. So thank you guys for popping on always. And good to see you again, Sarah. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
See you guys.
Absolutely. All right. Very cool. So let's see if maybe we worked it out. I know we've got another roving reporter, but we have April back. Let's see if we can get April back in. She was waiting there. Let's see if we can hear you this time. Oh, my goodness.
Can you hear us?
You hear us? Something's going on here, and obviously we were able to just have – so I'm not sure what's going on there, unfortunately. All right, so April, we're going to keep trying, but let's bring her out again and let her do it, and then we've got
off and back on, and maybe that
might be the way to do it. So ultimately, we're going to keep trying, April, but we're going to bring you out for the moment, and we're going to queue up a little fun segment we like to call
Where in the state is Stacy gonna be at?
All right, Stacy, where are you?
Well, I am with Shamir and Denisha at the Boys and Girls Club in Doddsboro.
Fun.
Well, very cool. I mean, so good to see you guys. It's awesome. And we're just glad that we could check in with you guys remotely. And Stacy's been popping around to different places, and I'm glad that she chose you guys as her next stop. So tell us a little bit about your location. Why? I mean, we know a little bit about the Boys and Girls Clubs, but tell us why people donating to you guys today makes a difference.
Donating makes a difference because it helps fund our scholarships and our summer program.
And for our arts and athletics and our field trips as well.
Yeah, that's great.
Well, those are definitely good things to support, right?
Yeah.
And was that?
Are we muted?
No, it's different.
Okay. Gotcha.
So ultimately, yeah, great to support those things. We're all about it. Boys and Girls Club's amazing organization, of course. And, you know, I was wondering if we'd see a blue door somewhere behind you, but I didn't know if maybe we were in a different spot.
Sure.
Oh, there it is. All right, we got a blue door. I like it. Nice. That was a good way to improvise. I like that. I'll take that. That was beautiful. So, you know, if you guys want to support, please go on to domore24delaware.org, make a donation, support the Boys and Girls Clubs. They are an amazing organization, and I'm so happy that we could spend a couple minutes just to say hi and check in with you guys.
Thank you.
Our pleasure.
See ya. We'll see you on the next stop.
Absolutely, Stacy. Can't wait to see where you pop up next. All right, we're going to try this again, April. See if we can get you.
Do we have you now?
I got nothing.
You can hear us.
I'm just, I don't know if it's your volume or something there's something going on, obviously, that it's just not quite connecting. I'm not sure why we're not hearing you ultimately, but.
Try it from like an iPhone?
Maybe try the phone or mix it up. Do that. That's a good idea, Charlie. So pop off and then come back in. We'll get you in. All right. Thanks, April. We'll see you in a second. So with that, obviously, so many wonderful people to thank.
Well, M&T, certainly this is their power hour, I think, right now.
Yeah, we want to highlight that if possible. And we're in the
We're in the 12
What is right
p.m.
now?
12 p.m.
Let me not be. Yeah, I don't see. Yeah, so anyway.
Well, this is the M&T lunch hour, I think. I can't remember.
Fuel up. That's right. Fuel up. $3,000 on the line. And there's 6 $500 prizes out there available to the top 3 organizations in each division. They get the most unique donations during this hour. They each get $500. So that's pretty awesome.
Donate. All right.
But ultimately, we want to thank M&T, and we want to thank everybody that supported. So look at this list of partners and sponsors, everybody in here making a contribution in one way or another to really fuel this whole thing forward.
Well, I see the Blue Rocks on there. I know we have a.
That's true. We have a special guest with them
coming later on. Yeah,
in a little bit here. Where's that on the schedule? If you want to tune in, I forget where that is exactly.
Coming up a couple hours, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, is that when it is? Yeah, it might be.
Yeah, 3-ish.
About
a couple hours from now.
Awesome.
So why don't we see the leaderboard real quick while we're waiting for?
Might as well go to the board.
Yeah, let's see where we're at now. We were at 1 point.
I'll bring it in so you guys can take a look at it. We're going to give it a little refresh.
Only down 2 states, so 1.228.
Look at that board, Charlie.
Upper Delaware is still at the top. Number of donations. First State Ballet is at the top. Shepherd's Office is at the top of the small nonprofit leaderboard, and Everett Theater are still cranking away with the
number of donations. Which now that's a big one too, because that's a prize in itself, having the most. The quantity.
There's a lot of donations. A lot of prizes based on donations, unique donations, number of donations.
Yeah,
donations in an hour. So money's important too, obviously.
Yes, of course.
And then, can you show the sponsors again? One of our viewers is texting and asking.
So. Oh, absolutely! Of course we can. We'll be sure. And actually, that is actually what is being
we're only
shown.
That's
maybe that's what they're saying. Yeah. So anyway, sorry about that. We were just obviously they're important. They deserve a little extra time on screen. No big deal there. But we will give you a look at the board as well, the leaderboard. That was the intention for that moment. So there it is. You can see it now. Leaderboard is up, and just great to see everybody in there. So again, the Everett Theater, 437 donations coming in. Shepherd's Office
Pieces
over
of a
40.
Dream's got more than 100. Brandywiners is almost up to 100. I mean,
those are big numbers right there. Yeah. And pretty cool to see, and great to see how they're all doing.
Boys and Girls Club, who we were just talking to, has got 300. They're pacing the way along with First State Ballet. So lots of people raising lots of money. Boys and Girls
Club of Delaware with over $20,000 in right now. I mean, Upper Delaware is just
and this is real money. Yeah, I mean, whether you're big or small, this is not chump change.
No, 100%.
And even if the smallest organization is only getting $100, I mean, that's. To these organizations, every dollar gets stretched. Every dollar matters.
Yeah.
And it goes to support their mission. And it's important to donate early and often.
It does. I mean, the more you get on there, the better. I mean, don't wait to the end. Just get in there, do it early, like you said, do it often. We're going to be cruising all the way to 6 p.m. That is right. We're going for about another 5.5 hours, and that's all we got left. At this point, we're into the final quarter. This is the fourth quarter, so to speak, for Do More 24 and Delaware's largest giving day. It's a kind of a wild ride.
Well, if April winds up coming back on, we'll get her back on.
100%. We'll get her in, and we'll make that happen for sure. So with that, we've got some other folks kind of planning to stop by and say hi. We have a few minutes though until the next guest is scheduled. I know that we're going to be checking in with our friends over at Deco. We got a live pop-in plan for that. And then the Wilmington Children's Chorus is coming in.
Oh, nice.
They really should have scheduled that earlier because they're trying to do some kind of voice lesson, I think, that Jen was scheduling. And my voice is almost gone, so that's going to be fun.
Yeah, it'll be fun. Well,
it'll be interesting.
It's sort of like with the First State Ballet earlier. You got a little bit of a lesson in ballet, and now it's a little lesson in the tenor or alto, whatever.
I don't think the higher notes are going to be there at this point.
That's where
not this many hours in to the campaign, but we'll do our best. We'll have some fun with it. And Charlie, if you want to take a vocal lesson, you're more than welcome.
Maybe I might. We'll still be up there. We'll see. Let's see.
So, and actually, with that, we could just kind of remind everybody.
Oh, April said she was trying and laptop won't connect. I would just say, April, if you're watching this, come back on and try again. We'll get you on.
Yeah, try it. If you can get the phone to work, that's a way to do it as well. You can always get that going. And it sounds like we have somebody joining us here at the studio, so we'll be checking that. And again, just tracking the progress. And once we get rolling here, we do have a pretty action-packed afternoon lineup. It's a little light in the lunch hour. We were just kind of giving people a chance to breathe and grab a little bite, some nourishment as they recharge themselves and gear up for the giving day. So we'll see if April, we see. Let's try this again. I don't know. I got a good feeling it's going to work.
Can you hear me?
Yes,
absolutely.
Yay!
We got you.
We got you. Welcome.
Wonderful. Thank you. It's so great to be here. So much energy and excitement.
Yes, it is awesome, and I'm so happy that we were finally able to get it to work. So that's great. And M&T obviously is major commitment towards the community, and you guys are a big part of making this all happen. So thank you for the support, and tell us a little bit of why it's meaningful for you guys to be a part of it.
Thank you. Oh my God. So to get our purpose actually at M&T Bank is to make a difference in people's lives. And I can't think of a more way at scale to do that in a 24-hour period, right? Where we all come together and can really impact thousands of Delawareans through this campaign.
Yeah, I think we've got close to 10,000. We probably have more than 10,000 people from Delaware donating already.
Yeah, it's really pretty cool to see. And actually, we could even kind of take a look at that if we felt like going through there. So let's go down and actually I'll refresh it to make sure we get a more accurate count.
Yeah. Do you know anybody from Wyoming or Nebraska that you can say, hey, it's time to donate? We're still missing those two states.
Yeah, Delaware over 10,000, almost. Hey. 10,200.
That's like 1% of the population.
Unique donations right there, just from Delaware alone, which is amazing. And Pennsylvania has 1,000.
Hey, well, Pennsylvania, they still want to be a part of us.
They sure do. There's that connection. We talked about that early on. Absolutely, if you were in early in the broadcast, but that's pretty cool, isn't it, to see that happening and watching, all the donations come in, and as we're cruising away towards those goals that we're aiming at.
Yeah.
Those numbers are looking pretty good right now.
Yeah. Have you made any donations to nonprofits you support separate from M&T?
No, not yet. I have not. It's on my calendar to do. I have been booked since 8:00 this morning, but that is definitely my plan, and that's what we hope our sponsorship can do is catalyze even more dollars and get some of those first-time donors engaged, right? Through this really fun and friendly competitive environment.
Yeah, well, this is the M&T Fuel Up Hour, so I think we got at least 6 winners that we'll have over the course of this hour, and we'll announce them once we have them. So
yeah, no question about it. So April, thank you so much for the support, for what you guys are doing over there to be a part of this campaign. Again, it's Delaware's largest giving day, and it's Do More 24 Delaware. We are 5+ hours
Thank you, M&T.
But thank you so much. We appreciate you and everything you guys do with it.
Thank you.
Yourself and with M&T Bank for sure. So thank you so much. All right, we are now officially. Yeah. We got a little bit of a delay there, so it was hard to tell in the connection. So no worries, but thank you. And we are 5.5 hours away from the end of the campaign. So that just means people got to take action. It's time to move.
Time to donate.
Time to spread the love, share the links out. And looks like we have the United Way of Delaware's popping in here. I'm trying to see if we've got
the Mercedes and then pop on.
No.
Well, I'll make sure they got the link. I'll follow up with them. So let me duck out.
Yeah, no worries.
And then I'll be back later on. So.
Yeah, no worries. I mean, hey, United Way, you're on a little early, but we can get you in, I guess, if that works for you. And we'll bring you in. Are you guys ready? Yeah, all right. Was that a thumbs up? Well, I can't hear you yet, so I'll tell you what, I'll check in with you. If you're ready, we can do it. If we can, otherwise we can wait. Are you guys good?
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you guys. So we got the United Way. All right, how's everybody feeling? We're at Deco right now, right? Doing a live check-in at Deco. And so what's happening over there? Fill us in.
Yeah, so we're here with Do More 24. We have our United Way team here.
Love that. Love it.
We're here at DECO, and we are talking to people about the mission of Do More 24, but also like what United Way is doing. We have different affinity groups, different pillars of United Way. We're just here to support Do More 24.
All right, no, that's awesome. Just please keep it on that camera. Thank you. All right, so long story short, love what you guys are doing. Obviously, this is such an amazing day. What does it feel like to be a part of such a big, movement really in the community, pushing, all these great organizations forward through this campaign?
It's something amazing to United Way. We have over 400 plus nonprofits participating in Do More 24. Last year, we raised over $2.5 million and really trying to keep the money going. And that eventually is going to get to neighborhoods. That's going to get to community members. That's going to get to people that actually need the services. So we're really excited about what Do More 24 is doing in general for statewide, but then also we're really excited for United Way, what we're going to do at DECO today. We just want to keep it going.
Yeah, what do you guys explain a little bit about what is happening over at DECO and what you guys are doing?
Yeah, so we have our team here at United Way. We are really trying to give exposure to our 4 pillars, which surrounds education, financial empowerment. We also have our different affinity groups. So we have Pride Council, which is LGBTQ, the LGBTQ community, like in the state of Delaware. We have Revive the Village. We have Tocqueville Society. We have Women United, and we have Latinos Unidos. So we're really excited just to talk about each of those communities today, as well as raise money for each.
That's awesome. So you're spreading the, spreading the love, spreading the message, getting the word out, and raising some funds. It's a good combination. It's a powerful pack right there, and it's great to see you out there making it happen.
Yeah. And then we also have, a Kia car. So we're really excited about that. So we're gonna walk out and we're gonna take.
Yeah, let's see it.
That we are traveling. We are doing stuff. All right.
All right. We are on the move.
We're on the move. Cool. So United Way is also working on a campaign. So anyone that donates $150 or more will enter a raffle to win a Kia car. So this is here, and we're really excited. Anybody, again, that is donating $150 or more will be entered into the raffle to win this Kia car.
Well, that's a pretty good reason to donate right there. That's pretty strong.
Yeah. So everybody should come to DECO. We're really excited. It's a little bit chilly in here, but inside we have like cookies, we have T-shirts, we have a lot of things like to actually give away. So we're really excited for everybody to come to DECO.
Well, that's awesome. Hey, live united. That's what it's about, right? And we're all doing that together here today with Delaware's largest giving day. It's Do More 24 Delaware. And you guys, obviously, you can go to United Way on the platform. You can donate right to them directly. If you donate $150, you'll be entered in for a raffle to win a car. I mean, that's pretty cool. So check that out. Take advantage of that if you can.
Yep. Mm-hmm. So check it out. Like we said, we're at DECO, which is on the corner of 11th and Orange, 10th and Orange, across from the Community Service Building. We're really excited for everybody to come out here. Again, $150 or more. It enters the raffle for the Kia car. We also have T-shirts, we have cookies, and again, this is just a day of giving, so you don't necessarily need to get anything for the day of giving. So we're really excited. Again, we've already had people come through, talk to United Way about different pillars, different affinity groups, and we're just really excited. Everyone's just as excited for Do More 24.
That's awesome. Well, hey, thanks for sharing all that. We appreciate you. Now, get out there and spread the good word and make it all happen. Thanks so much. Appreciate you.
See ya.
All right, so very cool. Just like that, we are cruising right along. We actually have some friends that are in the studio joining us, which is a lot of fun. So if you guys want to pop in, just come in and say hi. Don't be shy. Here we go. So here we go from the Wilmington Children's Chorus.
Yes.
And how are you feeling? Hopefully you slept last night. Did you get some sleep? Because that I just want to hear about it.
Yes. No, we did fine.
Oh,
we're
lovely.
the artistic team, part of the artistic team of the Wilmington Children's Chorus. I know our executive director was checking the boards all night long.
Yes.
But we slept well, but now we're right in the thick of it and very excited.
Yeah, Leanna was taping her eyelids open.
Oh, I bet. Now, real quick, I just want to make sure we have all the mics on. So we should have, basically, I want to be 1, 2, and maybe 3, possibly?
3.
All right, fantastic. We're checking that. We just got couple extra mics getting activated real quick. That's how it's all happening live. We're all just moving and grooving on this. But good to see you. You're in here.
Thanks for having us.
I thought it was, actually no problem with a vocal lesson. I will say I wouldn't probably choose 18 and a half hours into a broadcast as my first choice.
Well, you're in luck because when I'm not working with the children's chorus, I'm actually also a voice therapist.
Yes, I need more of that.
So before we actually give you an impromptu voice lesson, I thought we'd give you a little bit of a voice massage first.
Oh, wow. That sounds encouraging.
All right. So first thing I want you to do is
this will be fun.
Take your hands, give your face muscles a little bit of a massage right under your cheekbones.
Right in here.
Come on down your jawline. And just say, thank you, voice, for working so hard for me.
Oh, my goodness, voice. You've been rolling and going and non-stopping.
Come on back to your masseter muscles here. These are the muscles we use to chew.
Okay.
Maybe if we can get the guy, our friend over on production doing the same thing, too.
Oh, yeah. Let's get
It's a good thing to do for anybody at home.
Yeah. So sometimes our singers come to us and they're a little bit tired. And so we sometimes give them a little bit of a relaxation before we work them out.
Okay.
And so a little bit of a face massage is a great start. And then the next thing we do is what we call a lip trill. Okay. So I encourage folks to take their fingers, press either side of their mouth, and yeah, that gets your breath going. It gets your lips relaxed. Yeah, try that again. Great. You're passing your audition. This is wonderful.
Oh, wow.
Now let's just gently add some voice to that. Yeah, and you'll hear it might crack a little bit. That's just because you've been working real hard. But keep that going. One more time.
I'm running out of gas.
No, that's okay. You're doing great.
Oh my goodness, wowza!
Yeah,
yeah. We're massaging our faces, Tira. Yeah, we're getting in there. This is good.
Yeah. It just helps relax all the muscles around your that you use when you're talking. Yeah.
Yeah. And then what about the throat area? That's just getting a little hoarse and a little dry. That's a little harder maybe.
Well, I would drink tons of water.
I've been trying, but I also haven't had a lot of time to get up.
Sure.
So that's a problem too on the back end.
Sure.
But
so a lot of times when folks get tired, it's the temptation to feel like they need to talk louder to push the voice.
No, absolutely.
But you have these wonderful mics here. You have this wonderful technology assistant.
You just keep it in there.
So just keep the voice conversational. Easy does it. That'll really help you all the way through.
Yeah. Well, very good.
So now that we got your voice a little bit relaxed, I thought maybe we would do just a couple of exercises that we do with the different ages that we have at the Wilmington Children's Chorus.
All right. Okay.
We have a bunch of different ages. We actually start in our early learners program with ages 1 to 5.
Okay.
So we're just learning how to experiment with our voices in those early learner programs.
That's fun.
So we like to play with different animal sounds. And one of my favorites is the owl sound. So see if you can just make a sound like an owl. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh. Not bad after 18 hours, man. That's good.
And before you do that, make sure you take a breath so you can use that air and see if you can feel like your throat opens when you breathe.
Ooh. Ooh.
Very nice. Excellent. Much better. Now, can you make a sound like a baby owl? Ooh.
Like a baby owl, she says. As if the other one wasn't high enough already. I'm like, did you hear this part of my voice?
We get to Papa Owl in a second. Ooh. Hey, nice job.
Ooh, very nice.
Fantastic.
Even better.
Okay.
And now we want Big Papa Owl.
Oh, yes. Ooh. Ooh.
Right. In some families, that might be Grandma Owl, too.
Yes.
That's fine.
Well, my mom used to answer the phone in the morning. Hello?
Exactly.
And be like, yeah, so I understand.
All of our voices tend to drop a little bit as we get older. That's for sure.
Yeah, that's true.
Now, with our neighborhood choir ages, which are at community centers and after-school programs, we work from 5 to about 12 in those ages.
Okay.
We like to follow a roller coaster with our voice.
Oh,
so
good times.
Just follow my roller coaster, and we'll do that on an ooh, too. So we're going to start down low.
Wow, look at us roller coastering. It's like, who needs to go to Six Flags?
Exactly.
When you can just ride the ride right here.
Exactly.
That is amazing.
Now, in our performing choirs, we work with kids who are ages 8 up through 18.
Ooh, all right.
So Phil is going to do some exercises that he does with our tenor bass choir.
Yeah.
Oh, love it.
Yeah, and the tenor bass choir is a really cool vocal group. This is a place where a lot of folks whose voices have just changed.
Okay.
As we all know, when it's time to change,
the voice has changed recently.
Yeah, it's really
this last hour.
Yeah, it's really uncertain what to do with your voice
Yes.
to even trust it. It's also a time when folks are starting to think, hey, singing is something I love to do, but maybe I want to study it a little bit more seriously.
Right.
So teaching them the fundamentals of singing,
Sure.
much like sports coaches teach you basics and fundamentals of game.
I mean, it's a muscle.
Exactly.
You got to work it.
Exactly.
It is 100%. Yeah,
So
for sure.
like one of the core skills that we teach singers is the idea that you can take your voice from a quieter sound to a louder sound.
Right.
The Italians would call this crescendo decrescendo. So I will have my tenor basses start on a note and maybe on an ooh go ooh. Can you
It's
try
like the
that?
trombone of a voice.
Yeah.
Kind of
yeah.
idea right there.
Why don't we try that together?
Let's try.
So going from a quieter sound, maybe piano, mezzo piano, crescendo it to maybe a forte. Let's go.
Okay.
Right. And in a lot of recorded music, because the studio compresses the signal,
Right.
we just hear all loud all the time. So
Sure.
for a lot of singers who are using their instrument, the idea of getting louder and softer, that's a new skill for them.
Right.
So-
They just kind of have a volume.
Correct.
Okay. Got
Correct.
it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
But there really is a lot more nuance in art, artistry in those levels and be able to play with that. That's
Absolutely.
interesting. Yeah.
Absolutely. And it's always awesome to see the young singers that we work with really begin to discover that there's so many options they have just singing one note from another. And
Right.
that's what separates singing from speaking.
Sure.
How we fill that with emotion
Yes.
is the difference between a sung expression versus a spoken expression. Not that spoken expression isn't emotional, but
Well,
that
you
singing
think of
adds a
like the
little extra.
monotone, like it's almost like the Charlie Brown teachers. Wah, 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 wah. It just sort of like fades into noise, and it
Yeah.
just there's really nothing. You don't get any emotional kind of connection, or there's
Right.
no feeling.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we got one more for you.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So one of the most advanced ensembles that we have in the Wilmington
Did you
Children's
purposely
Chorus
do that? Go high on that? 'Cause that was scary.
Just wait.
Oh, God.
is our select choir,
Oh,
and they
geez.
are an advanced group of sopranos and altos. So here's an exercise that they do in their rehearsals. They go,
That
Your
sounds like a thing that people do.
yeah, give that a try.
I mean, literally, there's like no way that's happening right
He's dodging. He's dodging. All of
now. I
you
mean,
out
but
there,
like
dodging.
literally, I might have had a shot at that at 6 p.m. yesterday.
I can tell you have a really good voice. So do you
I
sing
just
too?
genuinely have no voice right now. And like going high, you know how that's one of the first things that go, honestly.
Yeah, no,
So, I mean, I'm not a complete stranger to vocalizing in my
Sure.
voice and using so I've done some theater and some other things, but also we have a recording studio and,
Yeah.
I'm more of a writer than a singer,
Sure.
but I'm around it.
Yeah.
So, but what you just did there, I know there's no way that's happening right now. I like the idea of it. I think that was awesome. Could you do it again?
Oh, sure. And this is an exercise that we use to play with different articulations.
Yes.
So we're using that short or staccato articulation
Yes.
and then legato. So we're feeling how that works
Wasn't
differently
that
in
in
our
that
voice.
song "Arigato, Mr. Roboto"? Isn't it something like that?
Something
There-
like that.
Yeah.
Not to be confused with Galileo.
Yes, that also.
Right.
Isn't that the same song? Maybe
Right.
we should do a mashup. Actually, that's a fun idea. Carry on what you're saying.
But and also speaking of many different languages and cultures, we
Yes.
study so many different languages
Absolutely.
and cultures in the Wilmington Children's Chorus.
Yeah.
I think once upon a time we counted all the different languages, and it was probably
Yeah.
10 years ago. We had done more than 40 different languages
Mm-hmm.
with the choir. So
That's amazing. And actually, I was joking with one of the other folks that came in, and they were talking about all the languages, and I was asking them, how it's like, you normally, how many languages do you speak? And I was like, well, how many languages do you sing?
Right.
So we were kind of, but 40, that's insane. That's crazy.
Right.
That's hard to even fathom, really, to be honest.
Yeah.
Right.
And the thing that we always are endlessly proud about
Yeah.
is, so often I think kids performing groups, they get a pass because it's like, oh, isn't it cute? They're kids.
You're like, we can be better.
Right. But kids get a little bit of a chip on their shoulder about that. They want to be
Sure.
taken seriously.
Yeah, for sure.
And one of the things that we're constantly saying to the kids is you can change your world. You
Yeah.
can change your world, and practicing music is a way for you to learn your gifts
Yeah.
and a way for you to learn that there's a process
Yeah.
to getting from point A to point Z. And so they get out there on stage and they throw down and their arms are at their sides and they're dialed in and they're focused. And people always say, how do you do that with kids? And we're like, Well, how can you not expect them to? They're amazing people, just like grown-ups can be.
And I have an almost 3-year-old, and she is, very much. She's a wild child and like of such a personality, and she loves to sing. We make up songs all the time. Actually, we have a whole slew of songs that are just ours, and that life brings on moments, but they stick, and then we redo them, and they're about all kinds of things.
Yeah.
But she loves them, and she actually just recently learned supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Oh my goodness!
But she actually is pretty good about saying, which is amazing.
For 3, that's amazing.
Not even, right? Yeah. Which is awesome. So she loves it because we call it like the biggest word, like it's the biggest word. But she does the whole thing up to the alhamdulillah. Yeah. We do all the things. It's so cute. It's adorable.
Yeah. And our capacity to pick up language is remarkable, especially at that age. And music is a language.
And then remember, in music, it's funny when you bring things into music, into lyrics, you remember it, right? In a way, like think about, you read maybe a book or you have, textbooks and things you've read, that stuff is gone.
Right.
But there are songs that you learned as a kid that are still in your head and that you will never forget. And there's something about that we should pay attention to. Why is that, right? And that's because of the way it resonates and the way that it connects.
Yeah.
Music and it brings back all the memories that go along with that too.
It is really an amazing thing. And that's why I think a lot of people, they've utilized that device in terms of teaching and bringing things into song and lyrics because it does
absolutely
stick.
Absolutely.
That was the song everybody learned about all the state capitals and all that. I mean, I didn't quite actually ever fully learn that song, but then it's that kind of thing that did work.
Yep.
And there was no way they were going to know all the capitals otherwise.
Sure.
But you could rattle that song off, and sure enough, and you might not necessarily be like, you just know the song.
Right.
But it's amazing to see the power of music that way. I love that.
And when our audiences come and see the Wilmington Children's Chorus and they see the focus, they see the skill, they see the fire and the passion in each of these kids, it not only triggers nostalgia for a lot of those grown-ups who are in the audience who are maybe singers themselves, but it fills them with an incredible amount of hope. The idea that, sometimes I think we as adults think, man, how have we gotten this world so wrong?
Right.
And then you see what the next generation is capable of. And this musical performance is such a powerful metaphor for that. It gives us old people hope that, okay, well, maybe we've screwed some things up, but maybe they'll figure out some of those things that we haven't yet. So
that's awesome. Cool. And, somebody from the Volunteer and Serve Delaware said their 3-year-old, and they were really into this. Like we were having some fun with the teaching and going through the little exercises and stuff. So that's awesome.
Wonderful.
Love to see that. So what would you do to bring somebody in? And obviously I'm sure there's a whole process on how you develop the voice, you strengthen it, you work the muscle, you develop it. Mm-hmm. You probably need to it takes time. Sure. I would imagine you can't do it all in a day. You have to build, right?
Absolutely.
So,
right. Like I said, we have a program that goes from 1 all the way up to 18. So you can be developing your voice at the very earliest stages of development. And of course you can continue on. And many of our singers keep singing past their time with the Wilmington Children's Chorus too, all the way into college and beyond.
Well, and you can tell too, those that have really taken care and continue to work, that muscle and voice, because amazing singers that, obviously you can hear the age as they get older, but some really drop and others it's amazing how they carry through. And it really is just like a lot of things. You leave a car sitting in the driveway too long, it breaks down, right? It's the same thing.
Sure.
You got to use it.
Yeah. And at WCC, one of the things that we've been trying to do over the years as we've grown from this smaller pilot project of 15, 20 singers to now working with over 500 kids, part of the reason why we keep trying to expand and keep tweaking the programming is for that very thing that you said. Every singer is a little bit different.
Oh, sure.
They come to us with a different starting place, with different goals, with different fears and with different dreams. And so the more deep we can make our programming, the more varied we can make those approaches, the more kids we can help discover, hey, this is my thing.
Yeah.
This is the thing that motivates me. This is the thing that helps remind me how exceptional I can be and that I can make a difference.
Well, and even just maybe brings them joy, and it's a great outlet. I mean, they may not necessarily dream of being a professional singer, but they may just love to do it.
Exactly.
And it might just be a great expression and a great way for them to just sort of let some things kind of not, kind of roll off the shoulder and a way for them to cope.
Yep.
And how powerful is that too, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't it doesn't have to be like a professional career choice per se. It can be.
Right.
But I think a lot of times, a lot of people sing because of there's connection and working with others and music in general. There's just something magical about it. It is a, universal language after all. Yeah. And then, you got to pay attention to those things.
Yeah.
Things that we all can relate to.
Yeah, I absolutely agree with that. And at the Wilmington Children's Chorus, we have, a handful of kids every year who graduate and go on to music degrees, some in voice, some in music education, some in composition. But really, the vast majority of them go on to study many other things.
Yeah.
Most of them keep singing or certainly continue to love singing, but they study a whole gamut of other areas. And I think what's really special about that is they maintain that connection, because what they say about the choir is that it's more than just a choir, it's a family.
Yeah.
So that family aspect of how we're bonded to each other through music is really what's important about the Wilmington Children's Chorus.
Yeah, no question. I mean, the other thing I would ask, and I'm not sure if you mentioned it before, maybe I was just, fearful of my, my interaction here and what you were going to do to me, but where do you guys work out of? Where's the actual, home of?
Well, our offices are at First and Central Presbyterian Church, just right up on Rodney Square. They're a wonderful home office space for us. Yeah. We also hold our performing choir rehearsals there, but our programs happen all throughout the city. We have programs at Kingswood Community Center and Aspira, actually out in the Newark area. So we're traveling beyond Wilmington as well. Cool. We're at Brown's Boys and Girls Club. So we go all over the place. In the summer, you'll see us at more than 6 different camps throughout the city. So our home base is First and Central, but really our network is Wilmington and even beyond now.
And we've also been really lucky to collaborate with a lot of great arts groups here in Delaware, but also in other states and in other countries as well. Right. So we've been regular collaborators with Opera Delaware, Delaware Choral Arts, the Delaware Symphony Orchestra, and we've had amazing experiences with them. This spring, we're taking a subset of the Select Choir to New Jersey to work with Westminster Choir College for a production of Carmina Burana. Nice. And then this summer, we're taking a group of high schoolers overseas to Fulda, Germany, and we're going to be working with a youth orchestra over there. That's pretty and giving incredible. A concert there. Yeah.
And now, how old are those kids that are going to be going on that trip? I'm just curious what that group looks like. I mean, what a great experience.
Yeah, those are about 15 to 18. So it's our high school ensemble, which we call our concert choir. Nice. So they're some of our most advanced musicians who are ready for an experience like that. But most of our kids will have that experience as they continue to get older.
Imagine a bunch of 3-year-olds on that trip. That'd be a lot of very different experience.
Yeah, we're really fortunate that the youth orchestra that we work with, we've actually been in relationship with them for over 10 years. Yeah. So this is, I think, the 5th exchange we're going to be doing with them?
Our 3rd time to Germany or 4th. Yep. I lose count. Isn't that crazy? We're getting too old.
Just go to Germany so often, I can't help it.
Right.
I mean, it is not a vacation for us, let me tell you. It is life-changing, but when you're with 40, 50 high schoolers in Germany, it's work.
Yeah, I'm sure that keeps you on your toes for sure.
Does.
Yeah. But it's a lot of fun.
Yeah,
for sure.
Highly rewarding, I'm sure. So
absolutely.
That is awesome. Well, I appreciate you coming in and sharing all of that, and that was fun going
and thanks
through all
for
that.
Playing those games with us
and
experimenting.
Yeah, of course. Absolutely.
Take care of your voice. You got 4 more hours? 5 more?
We're coming in on, it'll be 5 more hours here in 5 minutes. So 5 hours and 5 minutes.
And then hopefully a day of rest.
Something like that. We'll see how that shakes out. But
it's important after a day of vocal exercise.
Hydrate.
Lots of water. And tonight being able to lay down on that, the bed's going to feel pretty good.
Oh, I bet.
I'm going to be real honest there. The bed is going to feel real good tonight. No doubt about it, but that's okay. And, you know what Nerd It Cares is all about? Have you ever heard of Nerd It Now? But they have a nonprofit as well. So feel free to hang for a second. If you want, you can just kind of chat with them too. So I'm going to bring Jasmine in and have her join us. So Jasmine, how are you? Good to see you as always. It's awesome.
Hi. How's it going? How's everyone doing?
We're doing pretty well. I've been cranking along here since 6 p.m. last night, which is insane. Obviously, I don't know. This is the 3rd year now that we've done this. And, it's amazing to think that we're only about 5 hours to the finish line. It's kind of amazing. We're in the 4th quarter now, so we've made it this far. But now we got to go. This is where we really push down that gas pedal and hit it hard and get everybody to take some action. But right now, it's all about you guys with Nerd It Cares. So tell us all about what you guys are doing.
Yes. So right now I am actually sitting in our new building that we have down on 212 West 9th Street. So for anybody who knows, we've been in Newport for the longest, right next to Nerd It Now, our storefront, and then the recycling business right down the street. Now you have to catch us a little spread out, but Nerd It Cares in itself is right here in Wilmington now. And as we're moving into our new building, we already started our first cohort of 2023. So we have about 26 students right now in this moment going through our 16-week program, where they will get their 3 certifications, they get their stipend weekly, and they also at the end of the program they're also getting help with getting a position at a job that's in tech, whether it's in Delaware, whether it's somewhere else, if they want to travel to a job. But we're kind of like kicking off our year with a lot of new beginnings.
That's fantastic. Congratulations.
Yeah, no, absolutely. That is pretty cool. And just to make sure we've got, the Wilmington Children's, chorus is here with us right now. They were just giving me a little vocal, lesson, and we were massaging our faces, loosening things up. And I think that was probably a good exercise to do after being on, speaking here on the mic for as many hours as we had. So that was kind of fun. And she was trying to get me to get in that higher, register range thing. But I was like, maybe yesterday. I don't know about now. I might be stuck down here right now. But
it sounds like you're in the brain massaging business, though.
Our massages have to do with our hands the most part. Like we got the hand massages. So if you want to do a massage for us, it's kind of just like wiggling them around, kind of.
Stretch them out, get them in there. Oh yeah, there's a little mat right there.
Loose a little bit.
No question about it. So, I mean, big things obviously happen, exciting things with everything related to, the whole Nerd It family of brands, really, and the Nerd It Cares extension of that. With the new space, what are you guys doing at that location? Like, how does that work if, people are going to come out and kind of engage with you guys?
So at the moment, eventually in the new space, we will have a mini storefront. So like a mini fast track Nerd It Now. So I know a lot of people was used to going to the Newport store and getting all their tech fix. The new store will be in this building and accessible to a lot of residents in Delaware and Wilmington. And then we also have a multimedia room. So we have a room now dedicated to the multimedia profession in tech for students to be able to do the videography, the pictures, and everything of that nature. And then we have this large classroom that seats about 25 individuals. And in that classroom is where they'll be doing all of their hands-on work. One of the favorite things that I find the students like is they do a lot of Kahoots. And we turn it into kind of like a game. So it's kind of like who can get to the top, and whoever gets to the top, what everyone likes. We know what everyone likes. Get food. You get a free lunch, you get a free breakfast. So it's always the motivation. And then also in the classroom, outside of just the hands-on and then the theory, they also do a lot of study groups. So we are big on peer studying. Although we have instructors, we find that you learn best when you know. So the best way to know is to teach. If you can teach it, you know it, and then you get your certification. We have 2 small kind of like phone booths that's insulated for students to be able to take their exams on location. We know a lot of students can't always make it to those study locations. So with the 2 phone booths, they're able to do in-house certifications and take the test, which is good because, generally you would think the first person that they call when they pass their exam is like, Mom, I made it. Dad, I made it. Grandma. They're like, hey, instructor, man, we passed our test.
I would say they go, we did it, right? Yeah.
That's fantastic. It sounds like you guys are making some great relationships through that program.
And it's really been cool to see it grow. I mean, obviously, it started with, obviously you're starting off in the pandemic with the digital divide and like the laptops and all the things you guys are doing to kind of help bridge those gaps and just really continue to grow and into what you are today. And I know there's plans for even bigger things. So just keep rocking.
Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you guys keep stretching it out and make sure like you keep the hands loose and nimble as well.
I might lay on the floor and have them walk on me on the way out just to make sure I stretch my back out a little bit too. Just to be, you can never be too safe. You just go for it. Just gotta let it happen. Yeah, this is it's it's that thing where if you're on the computer, like you get that postural thing, you got to fight that. Okay, back it up.
Yes, ergonomics. We stress ergonomics.
Awesome.
That's a good thing. Awesome. Well, hey, Jasmine, always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for popping in. We're glad we could shine a light on you guys. And if you want to support Nerd It Cares, you just go to domore24delaware.org, make a donation, and make an impact. That's what it's all about. It's Delaware's largest giving day. Jasmine, great to see you. Appreciate you.
All right. Good to see you guys. Thank you. Have a good one.
That's the plan. All right. We'll do it. All right, so there you have it. We're moving along. That was kind of cool, right? Another organization in the variety that this whole group is covering is amazing. The almost 600 different nonprofits participating. That's an insane number.
Yeah. It takes a village, and it's such a small state, but so many things going on here. It's wonderful to live in Delaware and wonderful to have everyone's support.
Yeah, our colleague Leanna is fond of saying that, if every nonprofit was working at the capacity of their program, there would still be more work to do.
Yeah.
Right. So often, when we look at ways of working together, sometimes the question that we sometimes get is, well, what if this group and this group were combined? When really, I think folks who are on our side of it often say, well, actually, no, there should be 7 more groups out there doing a similar thing to what we're doing, because there's always more people to reach and there's always more work to do.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, ultimately, it's like as we continue to roll through here, we got more friends coming in to say hi, and it's awesome. What are your plans as we finish things up here towards the end of the day? And do you have any big plans? Do you guys have any programs over the weekend or?
Well, yeah, actually, we do. This evening, we're going to go see our assistant director is conducting another choir this evening. So we'll catch a concert of hers. Her name is Marianne Jacob, and she's the other part of our artistic team.
Love that. Yeah.
And then we also have a youth choir retreat on Saturday morning. And then our select tenor bass concert and chamber choirs rehearse on Sunday. So we're cooking right on to the next thing.
No rest for the weary. Keep rocking. I love it. Well, I'm glad that we could highlight you guys. Thanks for coming in. That was a lot of fun.
It was our pleasure.
And we'll stay in touch. Like I said, my 3-year-old likes to sing, and she's having a good time with song and music. She definitely is into it.
Yeah.
In the studio, she wants to come in and play the drums, and she's just really in tune and enjoys music. She's developed an interest and a relationship with it already. So
awesome.
I love that.
And I know we're all about raising money today, but which is of course important. So please do donate to all these wonderful nonprofits. But if you know a child who loves to sing, I'd be remiss if I didn't say visit WilmingtonChildren'sChorus.org to find out how you can join the Wilmington Children's Chorus.
That's awesome. Well, I'm gonna look into that actually. That's really cool. And go to the platform, go to domore24delaware.org. You can donate right there on the platform to the Wilmington Children's Chorus. Thanks so much for coming in and coming on.
Thanks.
It was really great to have you guys.
Thank you,
so
Chris.
much. I appreciate
Take care
it.
of your voice.
I'll try. Hey, what's up? Good to see you guys. And so here we are. We're going to keep on moving. It looks like we've got some more folks in the wings. And I'm trying to think who's up next here. It's sort of. All right, so we're just going to check in and see what we got. So why not? You're on here, Becky and Joey from Camp JCC Delaware. Good to see you. How's it going?
It's good. How are you doing?
I'm doing well. We're hanging in there. And, you guys obviously over there at the JCC are doing a lot of things. You've had you're doing some renovations, I believe, right? There's a lot of things going on overall with the facility, but you guys have so many great programs as well. So let's talk about what is happening over there at the JCC and what people should be excited about and maybe learn and know a little bit more about.
Awesome. So yes, we are a day camp for the JCC. We have these awesome programs coming in, like our rising 9th and 10th graders will be doing a leadership and training program. Well, they'll come to our camp office. They'll do all kinds of volunteering opportunities. They'll do fun activities that teach them about leadership, and they'll get to go on fun, specialized field trips. Becky, would you like to talk about our program?
Sure. So Camp JCC Delaware is a one-of-a-kind traditional day camp program that's housed on our 32-acre campus. We have instructional swim every morning for the kids. We have free swim every afternoon. And the big thing behind our camp is the relationships and the friendships that are formed. Both of my kids have gone through the program. When I was a child, I went through Camp JCC. So it really is a special place. This past October, our camp office burned down, and it has been flattened. And we will be operating as normal this summer, but without the office. So we have pivoted and figured out new ways to do things. We are looking forward to building a lot more memories this summer in a new way without the camp office that has, been standing for years and years.
Exactly.
Well, you got to overcome, you got to adapt, right? I mean, that's what it is.
Absolutely. And we are just so grateful for Do More 24 to give us this opportunity to engage new potential donors and to reach an extended community.
Yeah, we definitely appreciate that. It was unfortunate how a lot of memories were gone that have been around since the 80s, and just in a moment they all disappeared. But with people in our community that would love to help and donate that, it's just a really amazing thing to rise from that and to make new memories and new opportunities, lasting memories for children that'll go well beyond their years. And you think that it just could be $1, and that doesn't mean that much, but it definitely has a ripple effect to people that you don't even know. And it's such a great thing about our community that we're all here for each other and love to support one another.
No, that's wonderful. And, it is all about community, right? I mean, that is a big part of what you guys are all about. And, I just think, and talking to Ivy a little bit even about some of the plans and, taking what was, it can be, looked at as a pretty big negative with, the structure going down. You got to find a way to see the silver lining and the positive of that. And moving forward, you'll be able to create new facilities, and that's going to open up doors and opportunities as well. So you got to get through it, but you'll be better off for it in the end, I guess, right?
Absolutely.
Exactly.
And our community is extremely deep here, and we are very connected with each other, and we have a very strong base here. So the people are what makes us stand out, and thank you for this opportunity. We're excited to be a part of it.
Well, we're excited for you to have come on. We appreciate it. We're happy to be able to highlight you guys. So if you want to support the JCC, just go on the website, domore24delaware.org, make a donation, make it now, make it often. And good luck with everything you guys have going on. We appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Sounds good. We'll see. All right. And we're just looking. We got other people in the wings here. We got Sarah. We can bring Sarah in now. She's been waiting. She's checking in. And then we'll go after that. We will check in. Just so you know, Carolyn, we're coming to you after that next. Okay. So Sarah, how are you? And it looks like you're at the Milton Theater. That's exciting.
Yes, Milton Theater is one of my favorite places, so I was so excited to see them again on the Do More 24 list. It's the first place I ever did comedy. Me and my friends hang out here all the time. We go to comedy shows. It's great for local live culture. But I'm here with Caitlin. She's the general manager, and she's going to tell us a little bit more about the Milton Theater.
Yeah, the theater has a little bit for everybody. We have about 300 events a year, and we do everything from stand-up comedy to rock concerts to musical theater, and including kids programming and obviously stuff that are more adult. So we have a lot of fun. We're here all year round, and the theater itself is historic, and so the nonprofit that we have is dedicated to maintaining and restoring the historic building here. We're actually in the middle of a campaign to renovate the theater and rebuild the historic balcony. It's above us right now. They've been working on it diligently every day, trying to get that open for everybody. So we're here raising money to try to keep this gem of Delaware history alive. We're really excited about it.
Yeah, it looks great. So you guys can't see it, but compared to what it used to look like, they've done so much work to renovate the building and make it a very pleasing place to be yourself.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
The balcony is going to add about 100 seats to the theater. We currently have about 200, and so opening that balcony is going to let us serve more Delawareans, bring culture and art to our communities, and kind of rebuild the local economy around us. We're bringing people in nightlife, but in order to have nightlife, you have to have shopping, you have to have places to eat. And so we're contributing to the local economy by being here.
Oh, so cool. So if people make a donation, they're also contributing to the economy because you guys bring jobs, livelihood, art. Cool.
Yeah, definitely.
It's that ripple effect, right? It's the multiplying factor that happens when we're supporting these great causes. And I love that too. It's the Milton Theater. It's a place to be yourself.
Absolutely.
That was great. I love that. That was pretty cool. So, really awesome. Really just love checking in with you. And Sarah, thank you for taking us into another wonderful spot here as we've been bouncing around throughout the campaign. We love that. And go to the Milton Theater platform right there on domore24delaware.org. Give them a little love, send some donation, action their way, and you will help make the economy better, the neighborhood better, the community better, the whole area better, and our great state of Delaware better as well. So, hey, thanks a lot, guys. We appreciate you guys. And I look forward to going down and seeing it myself.
Thanks. We look forward to having you.
It'll be a good time for sure. So take care. Thanks again for checking in.
You're welcome. See you later.
Yeah, absolutely. Look forward to it. All right. And with that, now we're going to move over to Carolyn. We have our friends over there at Women and Children Transformation Ministry International. So let's do that real quick. We'll get them on. And I'm actually going to take a second here to hit. Just going to give you guys real quick before you bring on. We have to do a quick little reset. It looks like on a button. So it'll only take a second, but we can bring Carolyn in. Actually, I'm going to let you tell us what you're all about. I'm going to bring you front and center. I'm going to add. No, he is. I'm going to bring William in as well. And just for the moment.
Oh, no. We lost him. Oh, no.
Hello.
Hi, Fallon. How are you?
Good. How are you, Carolyn?
Oh, good. Thank you.
Did we lose William?
There he is.
Everybody in.
All right, fantastic. So I'm gonna let you guys talk for a second. I got to reset something real quick on my camera, but I'll just go after it. Carolyn, tell us all about what you guys are making happen over there, and what people need to know about why you're so awesome.
Oh, absolutely. Hello. This is my first time. I'm so excited to be here along with my fellow volunteer, William Snorton. We are with the Women and Children Transformation Ministry International, located in Dover, Delaware. And what we do is we just help, but it's so important. We help women and children, specifically single mothers with their children, become self-sufficient, help them maintain, sustain for a great today and an even better tomorrow. And we do that by offering them resources, tools, education, support, peer support, workshops, just anything that you can, I don't want to say anything that you can imagine, but a plethora of things to help them sustain. And that's what we're all about. And not just here in Dover, but across the state, across the nation, and around the world. So that's what we do.
So, Carolyn, I know they were resetting everything. So yes. I'll just say that we're not with the same organization, but we're with United Way of Delaware. So
yes, ma'am.
And we're the partner with Spur Impact for Do More 24. So we are very gracious to have you and your organization, be a participant today. And I'm here at DECA Wilmington spreading awareness to just that, to over 500 nonprofits just like you are, spreading awareness and trying to raise more money to keep going,
Okay,
so,
awesome.
Yeah, so we're very excited to be here too and to be in support of you and all the other nonprofits of Delaware on the Delaware's largest day of giving.
It is a beautiful thing, is it not? And really almost 600 nonprofits participating.
Oh, nice.
It's a big number. It's a huge effort. And you know what? It's better because of every single one of them, not, one stand out from the other. It's a collective effort. It's really the ultimate collaboration here with Do More 24 Delaware and the Delaware's largest giving day. And just look at all the action coming in from all the other states all over the country. Mm-hmm. And, every little pocket throughout Delaware, we're getting donations and in that love that's coming in from people that just want to support all these great causes. So this is a beautiful thing. You got to appreciate that community aspect of this. It's really an amazing thing to see it all coming together. Have you guys seen the map yet? Have you seen the state map as it breaks down?
I have. I was on the website yesterday. Yes, sir.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So here, real quick, let's just take a look at it so that we can get a sense of. I'm going to refresh it. We'll see. You never know. We still need Wyoming and Nebraska. So you guys know anybody up there?
Not yet.
We got to fix that. We got to fix that. And look at that right there. Almost $1.3 million. That's an amazing total so far. And yeah, a lot of action happening on the website. So we want to be staying tuned and keeping tabs on that because a lot's going to happen. I know it, as it always does, this home stretch run. And, there's going to be monies coming in and people racing to get their donations in. So we're going to be tracking that as it develops. And Carolyn and William, as I was listening while we were just doing a quick little reset there, but what are some of the things that you want to share? Like if you could tell people one thing that they would take away, what is that?
Currently, well, one thing I would tell anybody is what the program we are running right now, which is the Boys to Men program. We decided to come up with this program instead of waiting to find a solution to problem after the problem has already happened. We've decided to counteract on these problems to impact the life of young boys that are going to be men in tomorrow's society. So we decided to run a program where we can discuss different social issues, bringing people of influence, people in different positions in society to come in and talk into the life of these young boys in school. We currently run this program at the William Henry Elementary School. We are tackling issues from suicidal ideations, from to depression, to drugs and alcohol, to anxiety, making decisions, dealing with violence, the things they watch on television. So many different things we're discussing with the young kids in school right now. And the good thing about it, all of our personnel there dealing with the young boys are BAFI certified personnel. That is what the one thing I'll tell anybody right now to get that wants to listen to what WCTMI is doing. I'll turn it over to Caroline and see what you got to say.
Absolutely. So we're making a great impact in the boys, in the lives of these young boys. Whereas, one of the things that I absolutely love is we'll be taking a field trip later on this month, and we're going to take them out of the environment into somewhere new. And well, I don't know if it's necessarily new to them, but just out of their normal environment to see something new so that they can have team building skills. They can have healthy self-esteem images. And, how would you handle a situation if you were faced with something? How would you handle it in a constructive manner to where, you benefit, the other person benefits, the whole world, the whole entire world benefits. So we get to do wonderful things like that with them. And every dollar counts. If you can donate to us, we would not necessarily to us, but to the boys, to the women, to the children, it would mean the world to us. We can do more together. Yay.
All right. Wow. That's pretty amazing. That was awesome. So yeah, thank you for sharing that. And you guys are obviously doing some big things over there, and it's big work and it's important. And we've been inspired time after time throughout this campaign as we're talking to all the different nonprofits. It's amazing to see the work you guys are all doing. And if you're not inspired to go to donate after hearing something like that, I mean, come on now, get online, make a donation, go to DoMore24Delaware.org and get that thing in right now. Get your money in on the platform and support this cause right here. That's what it's all about. So we appreciate you guys coming on, and obviously Fallon as well over the United Way. You guys, you're part of this. This is all part of this. It's a team effort here. We're doing the thing. We're pushing it forward. What do you want to tell people real quick before we move on? We've got Delmarva Public Media up next coming in and wanting to share a little bit of their story.
Yeah, absolutely. What I want to tell people is to spread the word. So spread the word. Let everyone know about Do More 24, Delaware. That's why we're here at DECO, just spreading awareness about what it is to support over almost the 500. And so next year it'll be even more, and we'll raise even more money for those that need it the most. So just spread the word. Share social media, emails, everything.
Well, there you go. That's it right there, right? That's simple. So get on there. Can you guys hear me? Do we got me up?
Yeah.
All right. Just making sure. All right. So, guys, thank you for coming on. Carolyn and William, you guys are rock stars in the community. We want to shine that light on you real quick and just say thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you all.
Absolutely. And hey, Fallon, good to see you as well. Appreciate it. Obviously, high five from across the way.
Thank you. Have a good one, guys.
Absolutely. That's the plan. And we're just going to keep cruising, keep moving here. And looks like our friend over at, like I said, Delmarva Public Media is ready to go. So we'll get him in now. And there we go. We'll just kind of get it set up. So there, almost. We'll get William out of there. There we go. Sorry about that, William. We just got to get it cleared. So here we go. Matt, how are you? Good to see you. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. And, what have you guys been doing? How's your Giving Day campaign been going so far?
Yeah, it's been going great. Thanks for having me. This is just this is amazing. Thank you for being on here and doing all of this. And it's been really cool just listening to all the groups coming on and hearing all the wonderful things that's going on throughout the state of Delaware. It's just cool to be a part of it. So Delmarva Public Media, we're a 3-station collaborative between 2 public universities, Salisbury University, University of Maryland, Eastern Shore, and we cover a big swath of southern Delaware. With our 3 public radio stations, we've got a public station that's the only 24-hour classical music station that's broadcasting right out of Seaford, Delaware. We've got our jazz, blues, and NPR news stations coming out of University of Maryland Eastern Shore that reaches all the way up into Lewis and beyond. And then we've got our AAA format that's got a lot of great folk music, the BBC News, and things like that. And that's bringing that to Southern Delaware as well. So, beyond those 3 things, we've got a really great news service that's involved in the community and making sure that we're covering all the important beats at the local level. And we're also really committed to supporting the arts. We look at our 3 stations as an opportunity to make sure that people know what's going on in the local community, particularly in Southern Delaware with the arts community, making sure they know about local musical events and theater and things like that. So we're really excited to be a part of it. And, we're raising money for our general operations. We're also looking to replace our tower for our 89.5 WSTL classical radio station. And that's why we're here.
Well, we hope you guys have a lot of success with that and are able to get that tower built and expand that signal and get it out there so more listeners can take advantage of the programming you guys put out. That's awesome. And so if you guys want to support, go to domore24delaware.org. You can see it right there, Delmarva Public Media. You're going to click on them. You can read all about them and make that donation. Matt, what would you tell people, right now, if you could, to kind of encourage them? Get on that platform right now and let's donate.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, what's cool about days like this is it brings people together, right? And we're getting to hear all of these great stories. What makes public radio great is it's a community resource. We've been around for 35 years. We've been a trusted voice to bring not only news and information, but also been a really great place for the arts to have a home on air. And that's something that I think this community needs, particularly down here in Southern Delaware. And so, we aim to be that for the next 35 years. So if you're looking for a place to find great music, to find local music, give us a click, give us a donation. We appreciate all the support.
Yeah, no question about it. Well, thank you for doing what you guys do to enrich our communities, make them better. So there it is right there, Delaware Public Media. Give them a little love. Go on to domore24delaware.org, make that donation. And Matt, it's really good to catch up and check in with you.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Take care.
Yeah, you too. Thanks.
Sorry. All right. So we got friends at First State Destinations might be popping in, so we'll look out for them. And with beyond that, we've got a friend of the campaign, friend of the show, so to speak, that has joined us. And Shane, I don't know if you feel like getting in here, but you can if you feel like it. Oh wait, okay, he's ready. So grab that chair right there, that mic right there, and that'll be number 2. And so Shane, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, bring that mic in. Make sure you're all good, and we want to hear you. We'll get it nice in there to you. There you go, right about there. It's good. So Shane, I like the sweatshirt.
Thank you.
It looks comfy.
Yes, it is. Right.
It looks like a comfy sweatshirt. And now I know you had your Shane's Club. You were kind of doing the thing on YouTube before, but like you've taken since last time, you have started your own nonprofit.
Yes, I did.
So tell us about that.
All right. So Shane's Club is a nonprofit where the kids can come together and socialize, hang out, have a good time, listen to some good music, like let them have fun, have a party, and meet characters, because I dress up in characters to entertain the kids, so they don't just go to the snack bar and just take all the snacks. I'm not trying to sound rude, but I mean, it's true, but I really want these kids to
make sure you chew that before you take another bite. All right, come on, tell them to slow down a little bit. Enjoy the snack. Don't just eat the snack.
Yeah.
Well, I'm telling the other kids. That's what I'm saying, right? That's what you're saying to them. Yeah. Come on, now
that.
We got a whole thing happening here. This is an experience. It's more than just snacks.
It's kind of like a field trip for me right now.
Yeah. So how you feeling? You looking? You got your hairs all right. You got a little thing happening there. That's nice.
Yep, I'm getting ready for. I got prepared for today, and I'm getting prepared for tomorrow.
Yep.
Because something big is gonna happen, but I don't want to spoil it.
No spoilers.
No spoilers.
So, all right. So the big thing that's gonna happen tomorrow. How do people, I guess, tune into that, or what's the best way for them to?
Well, it's not gonna be like on my YouTube channel, but it may be on my YouTube channel. It's gonna kind of be like a vlog per se.
Okay, that's exciting. So it might be, which is enough to keep you interested. Oh, so you're just gonna have to tune in and find out.
Yep. It's either tune in, tune out, whatever is good for you. And, yeah. It might be on my channel tomorrow. It might be on my channel.
Man, you're really trying to keep him guessing.
Day.
You're really trying to keep him guessing, Shane.
Yeah, try to keep him guessing. Like we don't want you to know what's coming up next.
Yeah, you're gonna leave him wanting more.
A lot.
Yeah, a lot more. That's right. So you were a part of this, campaign last year. Obviously, what was it like for you to kind of hear all those stories and be a part of that?
Being a part of this is like feeling good. Helping people. I said it twice.
Well, it is people helping people. That's kind of what it is. So you weren't wrong. You're on it.
I'm pretty much on it. I'm mixed in words, kind of. I'm just saying whatever's coming out my mouth right now. But
I'm hearing what's coming out of your mouth too.
So far, everyone can hear what's coming out my mouth.
That's right.
But so far, it's so good. I created these.
Yep.
Yesterday.
These are fresh.
Yes, thank you.
They barely even dried yet. I mean, that's how fresh they are.
Yeah, that's how fresh. Yesterday fresh.
Yesterday fresh. I like that. You should market it as such. Yesterday fresh.
Yesterday fresh.
That's not a bad little slogan there.
Yeah, I got the help from my mom.
Yeah.
We use a Cricut machine, and I'm just learning how to make T-shirts.
That's fun.
And we might sell them on my website, shanesclub.org.
Yeah.
And right now I'm on here promoting my website.
So shanesclub.org.
Shanesclub.org.
That's where you can learn more about the nonprofit, about Shane's Club. And, you can, as you develop it and continue to grow it, you'll be able to see all that and maybe even check in with whatever might happen tomorrow. Maybe. That's always good. You're going to dangle a little carrot out at them.
Maybe.
If you're good, maybe he'll give you something. Right? That's what it is. So what else is going on? How you been?
I've been good so far. I've been working on my YouTube channel. I recently did a halftime show for kids because their parents don't want to see half-naked people on TV during the Super Bowl.
Okay, so you did a Super Bowl halftime show.
So, yeah, I'm trying to put it into a little playlist. I'm getting a signal to time out.
Well, he's just trying to tell you what it is. That's how, listen, that's real talk. And, you want to, come on, you sit right here. Jump in. You get this one. This is that number 3, I think, on the mic. Yeah, we got the bottom left there. Got it?
Yeah. Get some energy. Come on.
He's good. Yeah, bring it in.
You good?
The problem is he's matching me a little bit. I've been on air for 27 and a half hours, I feel like. It's been a long time. We are, oh my goodness, we're 4.5 hours left. So we've been going for 19 and a half hours so far.
Yeah,
19 and a half.
We were watching last night.
Oh my, well, I hope you got some sleep. At least somebody did.
Yeah, we got
I
some
got sleep.
Good.
Yeah.
That's good. That's all right. That's good. And, ultimately, I'm proud of you. You took a step. You've got some goals. You got some dreams, some things you're trying to make happen. It's not easy to do all that, but you want to, and you're passionate about it, and you have a desire to see it through, right? So what's next for Shane's Club?
What next? If you get enough donations, we can rent out a place and have a party, like a full-time party.
That's the goal.
Have lots of parties.
Well,
all the parties.
A lot of them.
That's the goal, right? Shane's Club, Kids Happy Hour.
Like an ongoing series of good times for kids, safe zone, safe place.
Safe zone, safe place.
You know,
where kids
positive
can come
place
together.
for kids kind of vibe, right?
Right.
Yep.
That's his goal. He's like, Mom, how come kids can't go to parties? You know, you see the signs outside of happy hours at certain locations. He's like, well, why don't we have a happy hour for kids? And I'm like, you know, that makes sense.
You're just
kids
because
like to
people
dance
people
too.
are put the term happy hour into a box of what it means, but it doesn't have to be all that.
Happy hour is kind of for adults, and I just said I actually wanted to drop out of school to make this nonprofit. I had to drop out of school. I want to.
What did Mom say about that?
My mom said, "Send me a presentation." I sent her the presentation. Then she said, "Oh my gosh, this is so good."
But not dropping out of school though. We're homeschooling.
Maybe not dropping out of school good, but it's still like, hey, let's commit some time and energy towards the good.
Right.
Pretty much.
And then let's, create a plan and see it through. Good.
Right. Yep. And we're homeschooling, so you can work on his craft.
Right.
Learn how to actually learn the ins and outs of a nonprofit.
Absolutely.
You know, this is not my dream. This is not my goals. This is the dreams of a child.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm
You're just trying to help him make it happen.
Right.
Now, real quick, do we know, Corbin, is Audrey still here? I just want to make sure. Yeah, we have somebody else. So we got a special guest who's coming in. So I'm assuming that probably is them. That's an artist who's going to be, sharing some time with us. We might need to replace him, put the mic in. But what we can do is when they get up here, if that is in fact them, it's somebody you're going to be recognized. You'll recognize them, or them, I should say, not. And I'm just curious if it is. It's it'll be a lot of fun if it is, because we all worked together during the Nemours prom event.
Yep.
Oh.
And that's kind of cool,
awesome.
right? That was a good time. Talk a little bit about that experience, because that was a good, we had a great time over there at Nemours with the whole concert experience, the tailgate, the Nemours drive-in prom.
Yeah, that was a crazy experience per se. I was dressed up in 4 characters: Michael Jackson, Baby Shark, SpongeBob, and the Mad Hatter.
And the fans voted for ultimately their favorite ended up being
Shark.
Baby Shark won.
I kind of went all out for Baby Shark when the remix came on.
Yeah, that's true. We did hit that.
It's not really my fault. When I feel it, I'm into it.
You got to let it happen. You just got to let it flow.
Let it happen. You got to let it.
Because when it's flowing, you got to let it going. So there is that. I'm hopeful that our artists will be showing up. So look out for that. We're also dropping carrots too, right? So little teaser for everybody at home. You got a little something coming at you perhaps here. So that's exciting. And we have a few guests. Look at this afternoon. These are all 5-minute slots. One after the other, after the other, after the other. It's just insane. So many great stories, so many missions, so many nonprofits to highlight, to showcase, to give a little love to.
Yeah.
And that's what it's about. So we're here right now just to talk a little bit about you, to share your story. And hopefully we can get some little surprise action here, which will be fun for all of us, at home. Oh, I have somebody asking at home what my mug says, and it says, ideas are not the problem. Ideas are not the problem. Because it's about execution. It's about seeing it through. What's the plan? How do you get it done? And that's really, in a lot of ways, so true for all these nonprofits, right? It's they all start with a great idea. But how do they see it through? How do they continue to provide those services at a meaningful level and do it time after time and to be there?
And it's support. When a child came to me, when a child has a vision, it's kind of like, are you serious right now? But then when you listen and you pay attention, and it's like, he has an entrepreneur mindset.
Right.
And well, what do you want to do? Well, he says, well, I want to learn how to do it. And it's one of those things where it takes the teamwork for the dream work. So thank you for the opportunity for having him here, as well as when we did the Nemours drive-through prom. He had an awesome time, was able to meet a lot of nice people, just to build what he's working on, to see you're giving him that drive and that ambition, that opportunity to see this is what you do when you put in good work, right? And you got to put in hard work. Again, it's not my idea. I'm not doing all of it, but I will teach him how to do it. Like you said, you want to make a t-shirt? I'm going to teach you how to make a t-shirt.
Right.
You want to build a website? I'm going to show him how to build a website. These are things that he can do, even though he's homeschooling. This is his craft. This is his love. This is his passion. Right. And all of these things tie in. He has to learn how to understand the bank account, right? This bank account is linked to your nonprofit. This is how you use it. This is what a debit is. This is what a credit. I'm giving him what he needs, the tools that he needs in order to grow for what he wants to do.
Absolutely.
Because that's what he wants to do.
No question about it.
Can I sneak off so you can have his moment?
Yeah, please. And actually, we're going to check in to see what's happening here and who's coming in, and we can take some time. So Shane, with that, and obviously it's great to have that support, right? Yep. To have, I know your mom's in your corner, and she's trying to help you make it happen. But like she said, it's your dream, right? It's just what you're trying to do. What drives you? What makes you want to do all that?
Music, straight music. I'm being completely honest. Music drives me to do this. I listen to Michael Jackson, New Edition, Belle Biv DeVoe, Bobby Brown, if you know who they are. A lot of old school stuff, and it just gives me the mindset that says, I want to do this. I want to help kids learn what good music is.
Yeah.
Sometimes get them off the game, get them out of the house, have a party, interact. And that's pretty much how it drives me.
Yeah, it's awesome. I mean, that's cool. It's fun to see, you continue to kind of explore all that.
Yeah.
To try to make it happen. And you're just not, you're in the beginning, right? You're in the beginning of all that. So I tell you what, Shane, we're going to queue up a little something because we got to check in on the side. We've got a couple minute, video that we're going to play that kind of remind you of the sponsors, where to go to the website, all that kind of good stuff. We'll be back with you guys in just a couple minutes. You're going to be here with us. Just hang tight. And we're here. It's Delaware's largest giving day. It's Do More 24. That's what it's all about. Go to the website, domore24delaware.org. Make some donations. Get on it. Let's make it happen. Man, this is awesome. So we've got a special guest coming in. We're gonna have some fun over the next little bit here. And Shane, I know you love music. Like that's one of your things. You were just telling me how much that just like really motivates you. It drives you. Maybe we can have a little fun with some live music in the studio today. What do you think about that? Does that feel good?
Yeah, that feels really good.
And we're going to be playing out to all those 600 or so nonprofits that are participating in the Do More 24 Delaware campaign, Delaware's largest giving day. We're here to support you. We want to send that love out your way. We want to encourage everybody to get on, support those causes as we track through all the way to 6 o'clock. We've been on since 6 p.m. last night, straight through. So, yeah, you heard me right. I've been on that long. It's literally 4 hours left of what is a 24-hour marathon. So we're about 20 hours in, going crazy here.
And the shocking thing is you do this every single year and you never get tired.
We just got to keep going, Shane. We don't have a choice. What are you going to do?
Don't stop till you get enough. Keep on. What the force don't stop. Don't stop till you get enough.
You know, where were you at like 4 a.m? Because I could have used that then. And I'll tell you what, that was good. They got a little jolt going, got a little bump. And it is really cool. So we're going to be setting up for that. So just hang with us for a second. Hopefully we'll be able to get them up and running here relatively shortly. And in the meantime, you know, we do have a little bit of content. Let me see if I can play a video. We actually were trying to play this a little bit earlier, and it's a short presentation from our friends over at I believe if I can find it here. Where is it? Hagley, where is that video? Let me see if I can find it here. I know it was the Ronald McDonald House. Was that the one I was trying to do? Yeah, I think that's the one I wanted, actually. Great. So let's see if I can find it now and see if it will. No, that one won't play this way. Okay, great. So, Corbin, it's all on your side, unfortunately. So we'll just actually go and do this instead for the moment. We're going to play this quick little message. We had Bloom Energy on the platform, and they're one of our sponsors as well. So I'm going to try a couple things. We're going to hit this one. Hopefully we'll do the Ronald McDonald one. We'll try that first, and then maybe we'll play a little sponsor message after that.
So my son Nicholas is way too smart for his own good. He always has been a kid that just understood more than he should at his age. We always said he was an old soul. So funny and sarcastic, sometimes in bad ways. Very smart, picks up on things really quickly. He's also a super empathetic kid. We've always had a really, really close relationship, a very honest relationship. Nicholas is wise beyond his years. Nicholas is diagnosed with a pielomyxoid astrocytoma, which is a very rare tumor to be in the location of his. It's usually in your brain. Nicholas is only in his spinal cord. And we started noticing around 8 months that things, that maybe there was something going on. So we ended up taking him to the emergency room, actually. That's actually how we got Nicholas diagnosed, because no one kind of was listening to my concerns. He had surgery October 31st, 2016. Dr. Pyatt came out after surgery and told me that Nicholas would probably never walk again. The damage was pretty substantial to his spinal cord. He had a lot of scar tissue. So I can vividly remember him waking up and he said, "I can't feel my legs, Mom, I can't feel my legs." That was hard. Because how do you tell your baby that they may never walk again? And I really, really had to dig deep in my strength because I didn't want to give him no hope. And I remember telling him, they think that you might not walk again, buddy, but I know you, and you're going to walk again. The first time that we came to the Ronald McDonald House was November 1st of 2016. And I remember just it being so welcoming. And for the first time, I felt not alone, while we were here. That's something that I've always valued about the volunteers and the people here. They genuinely care. It's because of here, I was able to be with him every step of the way. I didn't have to worry about how we were going to eat. I didn't have to worry about how I was going to afford gas to get here. I didn't have to worry about where we were going to sleep. We would not have survived without the Ronald McDonald House. I was a single mom through all of this. I would have never been able to keep him in the rehab program that he was able to get at Nemours. And because of their hard work and their patience with Nicholas and Nicholas's hard work, he is able to walk again.
Way to go, Nick!
Just work it. All right, here we are. We're back. And I promised a special guest. You might even be able to sneak a peek of a little guitar over my shoulder. So that's a little bit of a tease. Shane, we had the pleasure of working with this performer during that drive-in prom over there in Nemours. It was a lot of fun. I saw you dancing, enjoying yourself. That was a good time.
Yes, it was.
And so with that, we're going to be now sending it over to our friend Nitro. She's got a little something for us. She's going to play a little music. We're going to kick it over to her. Rock it out. Are you ready?
Yes, I am Nitro Nitra.
Nitro Nitra in the house, in the studio. What is happening?
What's going on? We are so happy to be here. I'm Nitro, and this is Genesis Z.
Genesis Z, good to see you. And you're here as part of Delaware's largest giving day. And thank you for giving us some of your time and your talent.
Yes, absolutely.
We appreciate
I
that.
wouldn't miss it for the world.
Absolutely. So you got a little something for us?
I do. We are going to sing our song, Walk Into the Sun. And Walk Into the Sun is like all about being in the moment and appreciating what you currently have and what's coming and just being grateful. So this is a perfect song for a giving day, you know.
I love that. That sounds perfect. Good choice. I'm excited.
All right, let's hit it. I look at you crying, so wipe your tears away. It stopped raining, it's a brand new day. Yeah. Smile, it's time to put on a show. Throw your hair back, feel the wind and let it go. Hey, don't you wanna go to the land of something more? They call it wonderful. Lollipop dreams, everything as it seems, you feel wonderful. Hey, as we walk into the sky, as we walk into the sun, get away, we're about to get away. Get away, we're about to get away. Get away, we're about to get away. Get away, we're about to. There's a fire burning in your eyes. You've been through hell and back, got back on track. You're living on a natural high. Yeah. Don't you wanna go to the land of something more? They call it wonderful. Lollipop dreams, everything as it seems, you feel wonderful. Hey, as we walk into the sun, as we walk into the sun, we're about to get away. 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 Don't you wanna go to the land of something more? They call it wonderful. Lollipop dreams, everything as it seems, and you feel wonderful. Hey, hey, as we walk into the sun. Hey, as we walk into the sun. As we walk into the sun. As we walk into the sun. As we walk into the sun, yeah. As we walk into the sun. Thank you.
Thank you. Beautiful. I love that. That was awesome. And tell you what,
Thank you.
I'm just going to come on over. I'll say,
Yes.
I got the space over here.
Absolutely.
And so talk to everybody. You've been doing a lot of big things. The last I saw you, actually, you popped by, but we worked together in the summer for that driving event. It was a lot of fun.
Yes, so
but
fun.
you've been busy. You've been doing some things, putting some good stuff out. So tell us about it.
Yes. Well, I am currently working on my new album.
Yes.
With the band called Rock
Revolution.
Revolution.
It's like my first like dream rock album that I've wanted to do since I was a little girl.
So that's
what I'm working on now. So everything is coming out in the spring. Super excited about it. Super hype about it. That's when everything's
really
going to be hitting off. Yeah.
Nice. And Shane was talking about he's got some dreams too, right?
Yes.
So what would you tell Shane over there? He started his own little nonprofit, Shane's Club.
Yes.
It might be little now, but he can blow that thing up, right?
You can blow it up. You
make that thing as big
in yourself. The fact that you even have the vision is proof that it exists, right? So keep on going. And I know Shane's Club is for kids, but if you can make an exception, I would like to come too.
I think he'd allow you in. I think you're a member. You're automatic.
You let me in?
You got a legacy member, maybe. That's what they call that, right? So, awesome. So that's awesome. So with the projects and everything you got going on, like how do people like engage with that? How do they, get involved? What's the best thing they can do?
So follow me on Instagram, Facebook, pretty much everything. I am now working on something called a 21-day gratitude challenge, right?
Yes.
So it's to keep everybody in the atmosphere and the energy of gratitude. Just stay grateful for what you have, for what's coming. If you stay grateful, then it can shift your reality and then bring in all the good things that you really want to come in. And just to slide for a second, this is Genesis Z. We have been working together for a minute.
I love
is
that.
The original writer of this song called Walk Into the Sun.
That's a beautiful thing.
And
great.
He has some
love
things coming up too, so I just want him to
so
let
come on.
you know
I'll
about
tell you
it.
what, and we can all actually, I'm going to impromptu here. This is going to be a little bit tricky, but we're going to do it. And let's actually slide over into this little space. I'm going to bring you in.
Okay.
And we can you guys can get 2 chairs around this right here.
Okay. Yeah.
And then I'll slide over a little bit.
Here we go.
For you.
All right,
Bring that in. Absolutely. And we can all just have a little chat here.
Awesome.
Yes.
That sounds like a plan. Yeah, this is perfect. So we can make this work. Absolutely. So, sit on down. Get comfortable. Here we go. Perfect. That ought to work out well. This will pick it up. So, ultimately, thank you for coming out, supporting this, big day, this Delaware's largest giving day.
Yes.
Sharing your time, your talents, your treasure, all that good stuff.
Absolutely.
And, but we also want to showcase you guys as well. So this is that's what it is all about, right? It's people helping people.
Yeah.
And everybody coming together to make it a better place.
Absolutely.
And Delaware's a crazy world, man. It's wild what Delaware can do. You look at this, we have 48. Well, only 2 states we're missing right now are Wyoming and Nebraska.
Okay.
That aren't on the board. So if you know anybody in Wyoming or Nebraska, I don't know if you do or not, but you want to send some messages out.
Not offhand, but
maybe send some out to your people. Put a message out on your social channels. Say, listen, anybody know anybody in Wyoming, Nebraska, go to this link, make a donation. We got to fix this.
Yeah,
That's an easy fix. $1, changes
the whole
the
entire
board.
USA coming together, donating.
Yeah, all supporting the great state of Delaware.
Yes, and then
how beautiful is
that you're only 2 states away?
That's amazing.
That's amazing.
And if you look at the breakdown here, ultimately, this right now we're at 1.375812 raised so far.
Wow.
And see those 2 little gray blocks right here? That's a 0. That's a 0. We can't have that.
Okay.
Only 2 left.
Right.
Get on the board, people.
Yeah.
Come on, Wyoming.
Yes.
I mean, you got to step up. That's all I'm saying. Just got to get in it, get with it.
You got to scroll through the Facebook thing.
Yeah, we got to let them know.
You got to scroll it. You got to get on that scroll, and you got to make that happen.
That's right.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, if you were to have the opportunity to talk to the great people of Wyoming, what would you tell them right now?
Vote.
Donate. We'll go with donate.
Bring your hearts.
Listen to our
support
music.
Shane's Club.
Open up your heart.
That's
yes. Right. Support Shane's Club.
That's right.
Absolutely. That way.
Yes.
Yeah. No,
absolutely.
for real. And you can go on to DoMore24Delaware.org. You can find Shane's Club and you can make that donation.
Absolutely.
If anybody has one of those IP router things, they can mix it. So maybe send it to Wyoming just so we can count it. There's got to be some IT professionals out there who made that happen. Worst case, I'm just saying. It's just I'm just starting to get creative on how we make that happen. But I want it to happen for real. So we want to reach out to our friends and our folks out in Nebraska, all those Cornhuskers in your life.
Okay.
Get them on the board. Get them on the board.
I'm gonna make a post.
So we need a cattle call out in Wyoming.
Okay.
And we got to get all our Cornhuskers to line up and get it popping.
I can see that for you. Manifesting
That's
that
it.
right now.
I see. See that? That's a beautiful. She's making it happen. It's in the ether. She talked to it. Now we just need the ether to answer. That's the problem. Hopefully they're paying attention.
They are always paying
They answer in their own way, don't they?
Always
They answer in their own way.
Absolutely.
You don't think they're listening. You're like, oh, you were listening. That's on me then.
It just pops up. It just shows up when you least expect it.
Exactly. That's
like
awesome.
today.
That's right.
So what was your journey? Obviously, you were planning to do this for at least 2 weeks before today. Obviously, you were so set. You had this on your calendar. It was locked in stone. You were ready to roll.
Yeah.
And then you realized it wasn't at all, and you just got a call, 15 minutes ago?
Yeah.
And Nigel was like, hey, so how'd that call go, by the way? I'm just curious. What was that? Was it text
Listen,
first?
I was talking to the ethers, right?
You did. You're
I was
like,
like,
oh,
oh my
man.
gosh, my other guy can't come. What do I do, right?
Yeah.
And so I sent out a text to Genesis, and as soon as I let it go and I planned for something else, what happened?
Well, yeah. Well, when a fellow artist calls you, your 3D human side is going, I want to have coffee, I want to watch Netflix.
Right.
But then my artist side is going, no, you're not.
Yeah.
You have to do this.
Right.
This is what you
This is
signed
what
up
you
to do. Okay.
Yeah. You don't get to choose when you do it. You got to do it. When duty
Yeah,
calls.
when duty calls.
Step up.
Put your cape on. Let's go.
That's right. I was going to mention the cape, by the way. It's a good-looking cape.
Oh, thank you.
You rock that cape well.
Unfortunately, it's backwards. It's on my chest this time.
That happens. Whatever. You didn't have time to fix it. You're running out the
That's
door.
right. I got
You're lucky you didn't trip on it. To be honest with you. That wouldn't have worked that well. That would have been all right, though. But he would have made it work.
It's such a good
Gotta be a superhero.
Yeah, he would. Well, it would have been more like a magic carpet at that point. It would have. He would have been laying on it, flying. But either way you get here, that's what matters.
That's right.
That's what we got here. That's
Yeah.
it. That's what it's all about.
It's so funny. And I sort of saw your text and I was like, okay, whatever. I was like, I guess whatever will happen is going to happen, I guess. This will be fun.
Absolutely, right? And you gotta just like be impervious to
Well,
it,
and the best
right?
part
Like,
is
unbothered and just
having no time. I mean, it's not like we did a sound check, so that's fun. Who needs those?
It's always an adventure.
Just do it. See what happens. I mean, it's probably your best recording ever, I would imagine.
It sounded like actually we were in the vibe.
Yeah.
So that was, but I just love that. You know, the bottom line is we did it, right? We made it happen. And you know, I reached out and said, hey, you want to come and do something fun?
Yeah.
You know, it's nothing crazy, just something fun.
Yes, right.
And you know, obviously having Shane here too, that connection, bringing that back is fun.
Shane's the best dancer I've ever met.
Yeah, he can drop it down like that. Drop it down like that. No doubt. He's like, you notice he's like, so you noticed. So you noticed. Okay.
I missed the outfit though.
Well, these are new. These are fresh. You know, we got to do something. It's called Fresh Yesterday.
You got your clothing line and everything?
Maybe.
He's working on it. That's what I mean.
Good.
This is right now. This might be a one of a kind. This is a fresh. This is fresh.
Yeah. I like maybe. Keep using that. It's mysterious.
It really,
Somebody
everything's like,
anticipate
I might post something tomorrow. All right. Maybe.
You might learn something today.
We'll see. You should probably tune in. Maybe.
Surprise.
Don't miss it.
Maybe
It's awesome.
It's an interesting technique. We might need to actually embrace this.
Yeah, I think
You're like, hey guys, I'm going to be on tonight live, maybe at 6:00, perhaps. So maybe I'll see you there.
Yeah. Keeps the audience wanting more.
That's right.
That's it. Yeah, just don't make them want too much for too long. Give them something eventually.
Something.
Yeah, and make that thing good, and then they'll deal with it. They'll be like,
Piece by
man,
piece.
that Shane is he's tormenting us, but I love it, and that it could work for you.
Sometimes it works.
Absolutely, and that is awesome. So you guys are more than welcome to stick around for a second. So we have some of our friends who are popping in from the various organizations. It is 2:00, which means that we have our friends from SOAR in the wings here. So they're going to come on in here. So let's bring them in. They've got a group full of people. I thought I'd match them and bring a group as well. So how you guys doing?
We're good. How are you? Doing great.
Well, we're soaring through this last little stretch. We got about 4 hours to go. Actually, just under 4 hours because it's 3 hours, 59 minutes and so many seconds. And that means that the Giving Day 2023 is, I hate to say it, but we are in the home stretch, which means now's the time to take action. So let's talk all about you guys, survivors of abuse in recovery. We're soaring, and you guys are an amazing resource in the community. But tell everybody at home what it's all about and what drives you to do what you do.
Absolutely. So we are Survivors of Abuse in Recovery, SOAR for short. We are a nonprofit counseling agency all throughout the state of Delaware, and we provide counseling services to victims of sexual trauma and their families. And what drives us?
I mean, it's amazing. It's important work that you guys are doing. And, who all's with you here today?
Yes. So my name's Anna Galloway. I'm the Program Development Director currently at SOAR, and we'll go around.
Hi, I'm Dr. Steve DiGiulio, psychologist.
Hi, I'm Nicole Dallas, and I'm one of the clinicians here.
I'm Myra McCracken, and I'm the operations manager.
I'm Jessica Gumbany, and I'm also a clinician here.
I'm Dr. Maya Collett. I'm the executive director.
Hi, and I'm Heather McGonigal. I'm the clinical director.
Well, it's good to see you guys, and obviously some familiar faces in that crowd for us. Obviously, through the campaign, we've been, able to share some of your stories before, and we're happy to do it because it is an amazing organization doing a lot of really important work. And what would you tell people right now? How can they help you do the work that you do, and what is the best way for them to do that? Obviously, go to the Do More, Delaware campaign website. Go to domore24delaware.org. Make those donations. But what are the other ways they can help you guys?
I think that just spreading the word about what we do and spreading the word about the resources, find that not everyone is always aware of the resources that are available to them. So this is a way for us to kind of get our name out and hopefully share that we are here if folks are, needing the support.
Yeah, no, absolutely. And, obviously, we've got Nitro here and we've got Genesis with us as well. I mean, what do you think about it's inspiring when you think about these groups, and especially, this is a really important topic and very sensitive one that, the folks that are going through this issue is very traumatic, and to have this resource to be there, it's really a make or break type of thing. So, I don't want to put you on the spot, but I'm going to do it anyway. What do you think about these guys? Do you have any questions for them in relation to the kind of work that they do? And maybe because I think there's probably some misconceptions. There's a lot of, there's some taboo areas that people maybe dance around, but we need, you got to face it all head on, right? So what do you think about that?
Well, I think that number one, she hit it on the nail when she said many people don't know about these resources. Right. So a lot of people suffer in silence.
Yeah.
So the fact that they don't have to do that is astounding. So thanks for all that you do. It's wonderful.
It's miracle work. Even in, like a lot of third world countries, I was raised in third world countries. They don't have this kind of service.
Yeah.
So
right.
And it needs to be a worldwide thing. And opinions of scientists, religion, but this is actual objective work. From my opinion, I think it's great.
No, it really is. And, it's great to just, I love to see that you're all there together. You're all committed to the mission as one, unit, hand in hand, arm in arm. And then that is just representative of that love and that support and that nurturing environment that you guys create for those that that you work with. And, tell us if you can, maybe, you obviously don't have to get into details, so to speak, but talked about some of the examples that you can share and with the details that you can and how you've been able to help people.
Group. Yeah. So we have a ton of services, right? We have individual counseling if an individual needs to work on their own healing journey, but we also have group counseling, which currently is free of cost to any survivor that is in need or wants group services. And that is, really important for survivors to build that sense of community. We've already talked about how there's a stigma attached with sexual trauma and how people don't know about these services. And group therapy is a unique opportunity for folks to connect with others who have had that similar experience that's not talked about as openly. And we also have other services too, like psychological testing. We can do workshops in the community. We can also help train other professionals on the best practices to approach these topics in therapy. And we have professional development opportunities as well.
Well, it's wonderful. And if you guys want to support survivors of abuse and recovery, SOAR, then go on to domore24delaware.org. Again, make that donation. You hear the music is playing, that means you got to do it. And you can do that now, but do it before this campaign ends. Give them a little something. Have them soar towards that donate button. Sure, if you want. Feeling it.
Feeling it. Just do it.
He feels inspired. We'll see what happens.
I never said goodbye. Memories of youth and lips like fire. We were young and high. Crazy nights we used to be out of control was on my mind. Cause a part of me still loves you and I just can't let you go. You give me fever, fever in my soul. Won't change over, I love that I do. You still give me fever, fever in my soul. Won't change over, I love that I do. You make me feel alive when I'm with you. As I hold you tight, so close to you, I can feel your breath on my skin. You know that there's no one else in between. I guess that you decided to let me go. Was it in your mind the time we parted? We should have let go. You said tomorrow you was gonna give me a call. And now it's tomorrow, I ain't heard from you at all. No! You still give me fever, fever in my soul. Won't change over, I love that I do. You make me feel alive when I'm with you. As I hold you tight, so close to you, I can feel your breath on my skin. You know that there's no one else in between. So go on and break the rules, forgive quickly, kiss slowly, love truly, laugh uncontrollably, and never regret anything I made you smile. Smile, smile, smile. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You make me feel alive when I'm with you. As I hold you tight, so close to you, I can feel your breath on my skin. You know that there's no one else in between. Cause of you, only you, cause of you, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah. You make me feel alive when I'm
you.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, how about that? A little something. That was beautiful. And we're all soaring after that. So go soar on over to the website, domore24delaware.org, and support SOAR, Survivors of Abuse in Recovery. Thank you so much for coming on. We appreciate you guys. And we're just happy we could shine a light on you here today as we cruise down the home stretch of Delaware's largest giving day.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye. Bye.
Thank you for the song too.
You're welcome. A little concert for you. And with that, I know next up we have, I believe it's Christine. I think you are with us next, right? So we're going to bring you in. How are you? Christine
Hi.
Robinson Foster. Well, how are you going? What's going on as we go down the home stretch? Here we go. How about that little concert, though? That was pretty cool.
Know. That was good. That was awesome.
Absolutely. Now, I don't know if he's got another song in him right now, to be honest with you. So let's not push our luck. But I think that we can all appreciate what that was. And I'm so glad you were to be in the wings there to listen and be a part of it.
Me too.
So tell us about you
Yeah.
and what you've got going on.
Yeah. So a few years ago, I started my nonprofit, Foster Well, because I knew there was a lot of need within the world of foster care. The kids, the families, the caseworkers. It's a big, complicated system. And again, a lot of need, but only a small percentage of people are actively involved, directly as foster parents. But there's a lot of other people who would love to do something if they just knew how to get connected, how to give, how to support those who are doing the work of foster care. And so I created Foster Well to be a bridge between the foster care community and people outside of that community who want to support. So whether they volunteer, to bring a meal to a family, or they have extra clothes or beds or things like that, or whether it's churches that mobilize, teams to also help and support, or businesses that sponsor, it just opens up, any way for somebody in the community to be involved.
Can you not hear me?
Oh, sorry. Now I can. Yes. Now I can.
Okay, you got me. All right. Sorry. Just making sure you could hear us. That face was like.
Yeah. Just for a second I couldn't, and I was like, uh-oh, did I do something?
That's usually a pretty good tell that you can't hear when you're like, what?
The blank face.
Exactly. The glossing over the ears. Yeah. I pick it up. That's okay.
Right.
No worries. I'm glad we're back. But ultimately, it's just really cool. Thank you for sharing all that. And I'm just glad that you're here to be able to make that impact. It really is amazing. I mean, Shane, what do you think about some of that?
That's amazing that you're doing right now, getting some people to adopt kids. Yeah.
Thanks. Yeah.
It's big stuff, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's meaningful. It's heavy, right? And just think about the impact that has on that kid and really the family as well. I mean, it's the whole, everything about it is, it's just, you're doing really great work. And, I'm just, like I said, I'm happy you're here doing it.
Thank you. Happy to be here.
Absolutely. So go and check it out. Foster Well. You can go on to domore24delaware.org. You can find Foster Well. Donate.
Yes.
That is the name of the game as we run down this home stretch. We need to support these nonprofits and these causes. Christine, thank you so much for coming on. We appreciate you sharing.
Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for having me.
It's our pleasure. Absolutely. And with that, we're just going to keep on running down. And then we got Lori's Hands right there in the wing. We're going to bring them in. Good to see you guys. How is everything going in your world right now?
It's doing good. We're doing good. Everything's going great. It's a little cloudy today, but we're moving on, pushing through. So it's good.
We can take a few clouds, right? It's okay. This is a holiday essentially, right? We're celebrating all of you guys and the work that you're doing in the communities, building us up, lifting, making it better. And just thanks for coming on. So tell us about, Lori's Hands and what it's all about.
Yes, for sure. So my name is Sachi Brathwaite. I am the chapter manager for our Newark chapter of Lori's Hands. And essentially, Lori's Hands is a nonprofit organization that helps to bridge the gap between college students that are our student volunteers, and then also some of all of our clients that are living within the Newark community, as specific to our Newark chapter. and helping those individuals that are living with chronic illness with household tasks. So things that might be difficult for them to do for themselves. Students visit them in pairs once a week to be able to help them with those tasks. So it could be something like grocery shopping, helping out with light cleaning around their home, organization, running errands for them, doing some yard work. The list goes on and on. And actually, Rachel is here with me. She is one of our awesome students that runs the registered student organization we have at University of Delaware. So Rachel, you want to share about your experience?
Sure. I've been a Lori's Hands volunteer for the past 2 years, and I've had a really great experience. I've learned so much from helping out my clients with daily tasks, but I've also developed really great relationships with them. We've actually formed what we like to call intergenerational friendships. So we've had hour-long conversations just talking about our lives and our experiences, our families. We also have dance parties to our favorite songs, and it's a really great experience. I've learned so many lessons from helping my clients, and it's just a mutually beneficial experience being a Lori's Hands volunteer, and I'm very grateful to be a part of it.
Awesome.
I mean, that's amazing. And obviously you're tied to, because you've been doing it a little while now. You're sticking around, which means you're obviously enjoying the work and you're passionate about it. What would you tell people at home when they're thinking about which nonprofit they want to support? Why Lori's Hands?
I think Lori's Hands is unique in that it does bridge that gap between students and the older population living with chronic illnesses. I think chronic illnesses are less visible than other conditions, so they often get forgotten and people don't really pay attention to them as much as other conditions. So I think Lori's Hands really puts a focus on that and shows that there are ways that we can intervene and help people who are suffering with these conditions that often go unnoticed.
For sure. And in addition to that, too, it's been awesome over the past handful of years because Lori's Hands as an organization has expanded to actually 2 other states and areas. So we also have a chapter in Baltimore, Maryland, as well as a chapter in Metro Detroit, Michigan. And so we want to continue to see Lori's Hands in other areas around the country and not just leave it to those 3 areas because there's a huge need for many of our members of every single community that need help with those day-to-day tasks that otherwise they wouldn't be able to get access to.
Yeah, sometimes an extra set of hands really go a long way. Just get a little help, and just taking that little, sometimes just the littlest thing might seem impossible for some that are dealing with some of these issues, and just being there to support. And it might seem like an easy thing, but to them it's not. And when you can just help them get through that, it doesn't become the impossible roadblock that it would be. And then they just keep cruising along, right? It just makes a difference.
For sure. Yeah, we have some clients that they'll say themselves, like they could vacuum their living room, but it would take them all day. Where if they have 2 students coming to help them, the students can have 3 or 4 rooms done in just the hour and a half that they're there. So it really makes a huge difference to have those helping hands, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. So I love that you guys are doing the work. I want to encourage you to keep doing it. And I want to encourage everybody at home to go to domore24delaware.org to support Lori's Hands. So go on there, make a donation. Shane, we're in the home stretch.
Home stretch.
Here it is.
You gotta donate the most. You gotta get every single state. We gotta get every single state in here.
That's right.
Donate.
Get on the board. You heard him right there. You got to donate. So thank you guys for coming on. I appreciate you sharing your story and spending some time with us.
Awesome. Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
It's our pleasure. Absolutely. And it looks like we have our friends from the YWCA ready to rock. So we'll bring you in. It looks, yeah. So how's it going?
Hi, how are you? Thank you so much for having us.
We're excited to have you, and we're looking forward to even more so for you to share a little bit about what you guys are doing and why the support here today when people are donating is really going to help make that difference.
Absolutely. So first off, I want to say thank you again for having us. This is our first year partnering, which we know this is only going to be the first of many. And so thank you for having us. One of the things that I want to say thank you to Shane because he just mentioned something that I was thinking. I looked on the leaderboard and I saw that we're on page 10. So if those are looking to donate, we're listed on page 10. Hopefully by the time you see this, we'll be on maybe page 9, maybe moving up closer to page 1. But that was my first thought was absolutely get on there and donate. We do a lot of really great work here at the YWCA Delaware. We work with individuals and families. We work with women that have been impacted by domestic violence and sexual assault. We work with individuals that are homeless. So we serve a homeless population that are families that are homeless that are looking for placement. We work with different support agencies around the state of Delaware to assist families to get into their own homes, to be rehoused so that they can become more self-sufficient. We have programs within house that are allowing individuals to be educated on how to become self-sufficient. I've been watching the stream this morning and I've seen a lot of people saying a lot of the same thing. And one of the things that I think is the most powerful about that is that it really does take a village, right? And so many of us are doing work that are like-minded, doing work to assist the families, individuals, supporting the communities, all of the things that we all want to see Delaware be great at. And so one of the ways to come on today, get out here and donate so that way we can continue to do the work that we do, making sure that families are being taken care of, being supported, finding new resources, connecting with each other, because together we really do more. So.
And I will tell you, you've got a lot of fans on the chat feeds. A lot of people shouting you out. So clearly, you're doing something right. I tell you what, it's awesome.
Great.
Good to see that. You gotta love that. So
great.
Shane, I mean, you heard it there. This is an amazing, another great example of just a wonderful nonprofit organization just helping drive our community forward. You guys are such a wonderful resource, of course, for so many. And I think it's great that you guys are doing it. And we want people to go to do more24delaware.org. And like you said, get on there and donate. Shane, what was the other one? Oh, that was it.
Donate.
More donating. The more you say it, the more correct it is in this case.
Absolutely.
In fact, Mr. Chris, I think we should check the page.
We should. All right, we'll check it real quick. We give it a little look. We're gonna double check. We're gonna refresh it here. I will then go and share that with you guys so you can see it, and we'll do a quick little look at it for you real quick in a moment here. All right, here we go. So this is what we're looking at. This is the state map, right?
Okay.
You see that we still need Wyoming and Nebraska. So who knows somebody out in those two states? Let's get them on the board.
Yeah, I'm gonna connect with anybody that I can.
Only 2 states left that haven't donated to the campaign yet. Delaware, man, you were creeping up on 12,000 individual donations just from the state of Delaware alone. That is awesome. Let's see our totals at the top. We're over $1.5 million so far raised. That's awesome. And that's going to continue to climb. The last little home stretch, the last push, a lot happens.
Yeah.
A lot happens in this last run. So we want to see a lot of action for all of these nonprofits. But right now, the YWCA is the one on the table. We want you to get on there, support them, donate. And I believe there was a few more.
Donate.
You get the picture. Get on that donation train, and let's hit that button. You know what? You need to develop a little soreness in that. Donate so much it hurts. That's what I want you to do right now. I want you to get on there and donate so much it hurts. Absolutely. Well, thank you for coming on, sharing a little bit of your world, a little glimpse into the YWCA of Delaware. You guys are amazing. Keep up the great work. Obviously, you got the fan base to prove it, and that's what's up. But now we got to see that fan base turn into donations. So let's get everybody activated.
Exactly.
And they're all saying it here now. They're repeating us: donate. Now they just got to do it. So let's get up there and make it happen. Thanks a lot for coming on. We appreciate you.
Thank you so much for having me.
It is our pleasure. Absolutely. Stay awesome.
Thank you. You too.
Oh, my goodness. So you just keep rocking and rolling here. And let's see who's next up on the list. So we've got, I think Mike. Yeah, Mike, you were up from Highway 1. Let's get you in here. Oh, almost. That was us. You can do it, Audrey. Just go for it. We just did it at the same time. That's all.
All right.
So what's going on, Mike? How's it going?
Good. Things are going well. This is exciting. How's everything with you?
Well, we're just, we're cruising along. I mean, we've only been doing this for 20 plus hours at this point. And we've had a lot of fun talking and getting lost in all these nonprofit worlds and missions and stories.
Sure.
If you can't get inspired through that, then I'm not sure what is going on in those veins of yours. You know what I mean?
Understood. Yeah. This has been fun for me. So I'm not a nonprofit. I'm with Highway 1 Marketing. We're a marketing agency here in Delaware. But this year I sponsored the event, and one of the nonprofits for youth won some free social media marketing. So me and my team have been helping them promote the Do More 24 event, getting them a little more visibility on Facebook and on social media. So really excited to be able to help them and to be able to help this whole event. And it's just great that we're getting so many donations for so many different organizations today.
Yeah, it is. It's a group effort, and it's amazing to see it all come together and happen. And I'm telling you, these next 3.5 plus by a little bit hours are going to be pretty action-packed, I promise you. There's going to be a lot of movement on the board, so we're going to be keeping really close look at everything as it comes in. Obviously, we have the 2 states still off there. We're still tracking them. Not that we're paying attention, but Wyoming and Nebraska.
Right.
But
yeah, I don't think I know anyone there.
Well, that's okay. Just reach out to others and just ask everybody you know. Just text them. Do you know anyone from Wyoming and Nebraska? Randomly, just text everybody you know, and then just see what comes back.
I can do that.
It's actually not a bad idea. If we just sort of text random people, hey, do you know anybody in Wyoming and Nebraska?
Odds are you'll find somebody.
Group message that out. We're going to find people.
You will definitely find some people.
That's going to happen.
How
so
are
I
you
love
guys?
that. We're doing great. Yeah, step in here. Absolutely. Now, how are you feeling as we kind of cruise into this home stretch?
Well, I'm really excited. I think that we're really close, but we still have a ways to go. We can do more.
There's a lot of work to do.
We can definitely
a
do
lot
more.
of work to do.
And so I'm really excited about that. I'm excited to see what the end comes to. But what I'm really excited about, that this last hour is brought to you by United Way of Delaware.
You know what? I was hoping you'd stop by so we could talk about that. So tell them about that prize, because there's a lot of, it's actually a big one, right? So we want to make sure we hit that.
So I need to talk about all the prizes because honestly, the prizes are pretty awesome. So from 2 to 3, 1 to 2. So 1 to 2 was the hour.
But this was, I wanted to talk about that.
It was a great hour.
It was an amazing one. It was $10,000 on the table.
Yeah, so we are giving 5 random nonprofits in each division $1,000.
That was 10 grand going out to nonprofits last hour. And that is a big deal. And that's, of course, thanks to our friends here at the United Way of Delaware. You got to love that. And then this hour right now is there's another $1,000.
Wait, I gotta tell you who won.
We have the winners already.
I think so. Hold on, let me tell you.
Oh my goodness. And then we also have Sarah here waiting to come in too.
Okay. So wait, can I tell you who won? Or
yeah,
do we
absolutely.
Have to... Okay, for the small nonprofit division, I Am My Sister's Keeper won.
Nice.
Nerded Cares.
Yeah, look at that.
Yes.
Had them on a little bit earlier.
Wilmington Concert Opera.
Cool.
Higher Ground Outreach.
Love it.
And the Everett Theater.
All right. Look at that. That's fantastic.
Yes. And
That's
then
awesome.
For the large nonprofit division, we have the Christina Cultural Arts Center.
Absolutely fantastic group there. Yep.
Neighbor Good Partners.
Awesome. Love it.
The Candlelight Theater.
Very cool. Good to see them get something there.
First State Ballet Theater.
All right. Our friends over there. First State Ballet. Absolutely.
And the Delaware Children's Museum.
Love it. Awesome. Those are all, amazing groups, and congratulations to all of you.
Everybody. Thank you for everyone who went
there
for this prize, because I know that was a big deal. There was also a golden ticket. So golden tickets, is just a random $100 prizes. So the Howard Pyle Studio Group won for the small division, and the Delaware Children's Museum won again. They got lucky last hour. They really coming up randomly.
Did. And also at the 12 o'clock, there was a golden ticket that we had to share out a little bit. And the Coastal Concerts Inc. got one in the Tatnall School also. So that's pretty exciting. So a lot of prize money going out to the various groups coming in. And actually, you see my phone just updated, of course. I was wondering where they were.
Well, can I also tell you? So we went through the 1 o'clock hour just now. From the 12 o'clock that I think we missed, M&T Bank actually sponsored this prize. It was the full Fuel Up prizes for M&T Bank. And there were 3 nonprofits from each division that each won $500. So we're still giving out big money.
No,
here.
it's a lot of money coming out to people. I mean, isn't this cool, Mike? How cool? I mean, amazing, this whole campaign. It's incredible.
It's amazing. It really feels like, we're all part of something pretty big here. And, this can be life-changing for the people that these nonprofits are helping. So it's just wonderful.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no question about it. So you want to take the small nonprofits and I'll hit the others?
Absolutely. So for small nonprofits, 12 to 1 o'clock hour, the M&T Bank Fuel Up prizes were Barbara K. Brooks Transition House, Everett Theater, and Shepherd's Office.
Awesome. Congratulations to all of them. And then in the large nonprofit division, $500 each going to Developing Artists Collaboration, Howard J. Weston Community and Senior Center, and the Grand Opera House.
Oh, that's cool. They're right across the street.
All right, very good. So very cool. And we have as well in studio with us, First Ascent is also here. So we're going to check in with them in a second. So just hang tight real quick. And we're going to see where our friend Sarah is.
Where in the world is
Sarah? So let's bring Sarah in.
Like Carmen Sandiego.
Where in the world is Sarah Carter?
Well, she has a hyphenation, so it's Shasha Carter.
Oh, that would have worked.
That would have worked.
That would have worked. Yeah, no doubt. All right. So, Mike, thanks for checking in. We appreciate everything. I'm glad you could be a part of this year's campaign. And it's just awesome. Hopefully you'll be able to help and be a part of it again next year.
Absolutely. Thank you so much for having me. Good luck with the rest of the afternoon.
Oh, man,
Thanks
absolutely.
for being an
Keep tracking
amazing
it.
sponsor.
Find those people in Nebraska and Wyoming.
You're on it.
I'm on it.
Text
This is
everybody.
the marketing guru, so he's going to find
And
them.
just text a random question. Who do you know in Wyoming and Nebraska?
Right.
I love it. Awesome. Have a good one, man. Good to see you.
You too. Bye.
All right. And with that, we're going to bring in Sarah. Sarah, how are you? Let's bring you in. Let's figure out where you are. Oh, it looks like we got a pretty solid clue there.
It's the Millsboro Library. Hi.
How did you figure it out?
I think you might have been the big large sign that said
Oh, the sign.
at the
helped.
end.
All right. Well, let's bring them up front and center. And let's get lost in that world for a second. We're going to get lost in the bindings and the books right there on the shelf. So, Audrey, let's bring them up close and center. We want to see them full screen. There you go.
Hey everybody, this is Sarah and Mary Brittingham. We're here at the Millsboro Library. One of our favorite things that we love to do is visit libraries, especially me. This is my hometown. This is where I live. And Mary was sharing a story while we were waiting to come on about how she stayed here almost every day during COVID to make sure that people were still getting books, even though she didn't have to. And it's non-for-profits like these and community advocates that really make a difference in our community. And it really hit my heart that she felt so passionate about being here for the community. And, I hope we can raise a little bit of awareness and give something back to her. But Mary, do you want to talk about what you guys do here and the impact you have on the community and what raising money will do to help?
Yes, it's very important that we have the assets, donations to bring people the arts and music, and the children come in for children's programs. We have chess club every other Saturday.
That's awesome.
3 book clubs that meet at different times in the library.
Well, you know what's better than 1 book club? 2 book clubs. You know what's better than 2 book clubs? 3 book clubs.
Yes.
That's what I heard. Yep. What's the word?
Thank you very much. And I appreciate everybody who's, organizing this and helping us help our communities better.
No, it is absolutely our pleasure. We are at 100% here for you and the rest of the nonprofits that are part of this. So, guys, it's simple. You go to domore24delaware.org and you find the Millsboro Library and you give them a donation, help support all the wonderful programming they have going on. And we're just so glad that you could come in. And Sarah, thank you for bringing us into another world out here in our great state of Delaware. We love it. And it was a pleasure talking to you guys.
Thank you guys. We'll see you later.
Absolutely. All right, cool. Stay awesome. And with that, we are rocking into our first ascent. So John, how are you, man? Good to see you.
I'm doing good. How you doing, Chris?
I'm doing well. I'm doing, we're cruising along. We've been at it here for a while. This is a marathon for sure.
Definitely.
It's definitely not a sprint, but it becomes a bit of a sprint when you get closer to the finish line.
Mm-hmm.
We start to pick up some steam, and we really push hard towards that end 6 o'clock hour. What's going on with you guys, and what do you want to share about your organization?
Absolutely. Thank you for having us on. I heard earlier 1.5 million donated already. Fantastic.
Yeah, we're over 1.5 million and
keep it
counting.
going.
Let's roll.
Yeah, no,
Let's
that's
go.
amazing.
Yeah.
First Ascent is a digital marketing agency that's here in Wilmington.
Yeah.
We like to say that we work with people who are too busy doing great work to tell people about it.
Yes.
And that's exactly why we became the social media sponsor for Do More 24
awesome.
Here alongside University of Delaware. Work with a ton of nonprofits. I'm not going to mention everybody, but there's about a dozen folks on here where those emails in your inbox, we're partly responsible for that.
Yeah, there you go.
And I hope everyone hits the donate button, supports everybody. This is a wonderful thing that Delaware does for its community, and I'm just super excited to be a part of it.
That's awesome. And, you really, the name is great because you're helping people rise up and ascend there, which is nice. So I love that kind of connection here. And, and with that, ultimately, you said you're working with a bunch of these nonprofits. So you got really involved in kind of helping them share their message and their stories. Isn't it amazing when you really get into that? I mean, it's almost like you almost can't even believe some of the stuff these people are doing.
Yeah,
on a
so
day-to-day
many
basis.
nonprofits say that I just wish everybody knew what we were up to.
Right.
That they do great work. They have great volunteers.
Yeah.
They have great missions, but oftentimes it's hard to get that newsletter out every
The
month.
last thing they have time for is the opportunity to share it really and to put it out there. I mean, they're so busy doing the work that they really don't have time to shape and tell the story.
Exactly. And that's where I like to jump in and try to help.
Yeah, no, that's awesome. And it's good that you're there for them to do that. So I appreciate you coming in. I mean, is there anything else you want to kind of share, or like maybe encourage a few of the groups that you're supported out there? You want to?
Yeah, absolutely. We've got the pilot school, we've got Dana, we've got DCF, DCJ. There's so many. I know there's other folks that I'm going to miss in the moment. Schools, nonprofits that are doing fantastic work. But whether it's someone we work with or not, just go to the website, hit donate. We want to, we got a few hours left. We can
Lift
maybe
them
get
all
to
up.
2.
We can do better than that, I think. So don't worry. You gotta raise that bar higher than that. Come on now.
We can get to 3.
That's what we're aiming. We can do it. So let's go, people. I'm telling you, a lot happens in the last few hours. It always does. It always, you think, okay, we can get here, and then bam, something happens. So I'm excited for that opportunity, and I'm looking forward to seeing how everybody kind of steps in and makes that happen. And
Amen.
it is going. Only way that happens is if we all work together. But that's the beautiful thing, is that we can, and all of us working together makes that a lighter lift. And if we all step in and share those text messages out now, let everybody know that this campaign is going. We're coming down to the wire. There's a little over 3 hours, 3 hours and 22 minutes at this point. That'll take us all the way to the end. So now's the time to make it happen.
Excellent.
Awesome.
Thank you very much.
No question about it. Thanks for coming on, man. Appreciate you.
Thank
you. All right. And we are just rolling right along. And with that, I believe we have some folks, and we also University of Delaware coming in. Yeah, come on in. Yeah, jump in. Yeah, Tara, join us. How are you, by the way? Good to see you.
Hi, thank you. Thank
Wonderful,
you.
wonderful. Good to have you in. And I can actually take this in a little bit, maybe bring it down just so we want to be able to see you nice and clear. So
Okay.
perfect. So say hello to everybody. I mean, Joyce, you came up here from the University of Delaware, right? Tell us a little bit about you and it.
Okay. Yes, I came up here from the University of Delaware. I'm representing the College of Arts and Sciences.
Yes.
We're partnering with Do More 24. Actually, we helped to bring about 97 applicants to apply for Do More 24
Love that.
to help nonprofits raise the bar on their fundraising. So I'm here to represent.
Our social media ambassadors have been absolutely instrumental and awesome. Like I don't know how many stories I've heard in the last just a few weeks about how your social media ambassadors have changed the game for these nonprofits, helped build so much capacity, and really help them to reach their goals for Do More 24. So we have to say thank you, because that is freaking awesome.
Well, thank you. Thank you. And we have to say thank you to you all too, because you are helping these students to get skill sets to enhance their resume. So on Wednesday, we're going to help them to interpret what they did in their social media
Right.
ambassador role
Yeah.
to put on their resume.
Well, we have to thank you for looking for opportunities to help those students get this experience.
A whole lot of
to
thank yous
push
going back and
them
forth here.
forward and make them better. So really, it still
Yes.
comes back to you. So you got to just have to take the credit.
Yes.
Oh,
Go ahead and thank.
okay.
I'll take all the thank
She's
yous.
like, all right, I'll do
She's
it.
like, okay.
Okay, I'll take the credit. But also, I'm representing another nonprofit organization that's dear to my heart,
Love
and
that.
that is Gateway Charter School.
Awesome. Yeah.
And
of
Gateway
course.
Charter School is a charter school that is from 2nd to 8th grade.
Okay.
And they provide education to students who have learning disabilities such as ADD and ADHD. And we're the only public charter school in the state of Delaware.
How about
So
that?
I'm representing them, and I'm very happy to hear that we have raised close to $3,000
That's awesome.
with 24
That's
donors, and our goal is 5,000. Come on, Gateway.
You guys got to do it. Open up the
Raise the
gate.
bar.
Yes. And you know what's funny is that we were looking at Gateway's page,
Yeah.
and I looked at it and I was like, oh, that's my nephew that's on the top in the front of the page. And again, I have another
Gateway
nonprofit
famous.
that I have to donate to.
Found another one. Found another one.
I told you. Okay, so I'm gonna run out of money.
When your
but
nephew is Gateway famous, you got to support.
I know it's pretty awesome. It was
That is
pretty awesome.
I love that.
But I want to go back to social media ambassadors just really quick, because our social media ambassadors program really it expanded so tremendously this year because of you all. We were able to it expanded about 5 times as big as it was in the past, and so we were able to help 5 times as many nonprofits. And really what it does is it partners our nonprofits with a social media guru or someone who is at least more of a guru than they are, to really help them with their marketing, to really help them with posting, to really help them understand how to do more 24 in a big way, to help them to do more, and it really it makes a huge difference.
And I have to give a shout out to Jen Ciani, because she put together a marketing tool for them.
The marketing toolkit is everybody, all of them
Yes.
nonprofits can use it. Yes,
Absolutely. And so that's been a big help for our students,
Awesome.
to just jump in there and to be able to promote nonprofits.
Very cool. And what's nice is for them to be able to connect themselves to causes and to show, that work pays off, and you can move the needle and you can make a difference and an impact. It's just such an awesome opportunity for everybody involved.
Absolutely. And we're fulfilling a goal of our Dean of the College of Arts and Science, Dean John Palesko. He wants all of our students to have at least one internship before they graduate.
Yeah.
So this is really good.
This is our
helping.
micro
Yeah.
internship, and
Yeah.
it's been such a big help.
Well, we're all about helping, kind of accomplish goals. And we have some goals too. So we got some work to do
Yes.
in this campaign. So we need people to get on to the platform, go to domore24delaware.org. And when they get there, what should they do?
When they get to
Get online. They got to do what?
They got to donate.
They sure do. They got to donate
And donate some more.
I don't think you get the point. Just keep donating.
Keep donating.
Lots of donating. That is our mantra right now. It's really the donation station
Exactly.
at this point. And that's what it's all about, because we're supporting these causes. Almost 600 participating nonprofits. You believe that?
Wow, that's a lot.
I mean, if you were to ask the average person in Delaware how many nonprofits are in the state of Delaware, I don't know if they'd come up with that number. I don't know. I mean,
there's actually more than
1,000. I know there are, but still,
no,
the
you
average. That's why I
wouldn't-
said
you
the
wouldn't.
average person.
Yeah, you're right. Well,
And so we hope
You're a
to
little more
increase-
involved in it than
yes,
most.
just a tad bit more involved.
So we will hope to increase our social media ambassadors next year, since there
That'd be
are
great.
more nonprofits.
I'm gonna
that
hold
may
you
be-
to it.
Yes, we need you.
Oh,
man.
You heard it first
And-
here, folks.
And we can start
University
earlier if you'd like to. That's
College of
fine.
Arts and Sciences.
Yeah.
It's going to make sure that we expand social media ambassadors so that more nonprofits
Yes.
are getting help. That's
We will
real.
absolutely. I love that. That's amazing that is locked in stone now, and that's 100% happening. I love that about
we saw
this
that.
moment.
We shook, so
Yes.
it has to happen.
Well, we will have a recording of that, so that's official now. So there it is.
Absolutely.
Have you guys
We
heard
love
our Facebook official? It's like Facebook.
Yeah, it's multiple streaming official.
Oh, okay,
And
so
we can take the
YouTube
clip
official.
and then we can put it wherever you need it to be official. Official.
I love it.
No, but that's great. I mean, and honestly, we're all kidding, but she's not, and that's the best part about it.
Exactly.
So I like that part of it more than anything else, because
Me too.
she's going to back it up, and that's what's awesome.
Awesome.
So thank you so much for coming in. You look great, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
I could definitely not do that with my hair, but you know what? You're pulling it off real well. It was good. You got a nice thing going on.
And
Right?
you know what's even crazier? She was nervous. She was like, "Oh,
Oh, my
what am I gonna
goodness.
say?" And I'm
No
like,
way.
"You're gonna be a natural." And she just came up here and
I never would have guessed that because it was.
And that
I mean,
was because you made me feel so comfortable.
Yeah.
And you did too.
well, we try to just make this a nice, safe place, organic, authentic. That's what it's all about.
All right.
You were great. I never would
Okay.
have guessed you were nervous. That was awesome.
Looking forward to it next year.
Yes.
Me too.
Yes.
Absolutely. Bigger and better.
All right.
Every time. That's our goal. Thank you so much for stopping in. And there it is. Look at that. A big reason why we're doing so well. All those ambassadors who couldn't have done it, a lot of those nonprofits, we're so thankful for that support. I mean,
So
he was
thank you
huge.
to any
Game
social media
change.
ambassadors that are
We see
listening.
you.
And if you have a social media ambassador, make sure you give them a big hug, a virtual or real hug if you see them.
Maybe a cookie even. I don't know. Something nice.
Cookies are good.
I like a good cookie every once in a
Wegmans
while.
cookies are actually really
They're
good.
not-
I
Ooh.
actually left you some. There's some Wegmans cookies on. Like it's.
I just got
beyond
real
the
distracted.
dice.
So where?
It's beyond the dice. It's
Oh.
like right there. I didn't want to like.
I got
get
a little
in the
nervous.
shot.
I was like, did I miss it? Did somebody else eat it?
Some on the way out.
Absolutely. Please do. Please do. Absolutely. And then I know that we've got some other folks in the wings who are ready to come on, but thank you so much for joining us,
You're welcome.
bringing
Thank
that
you.
good energy. And really, again, the support that you guys provided was amazing.
Oh,
Just
thank
amazing.
you.
Yes,
Thank you.
absolutely.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
The hits keep coming at us. And now, Kyle Schaefer, we have got you ready to roll here. Rally for the first responders. That is an awesome cause and organization. So share with us a little bit about what you guys are all about. And if people don't know maybe who you are, what is it they need to know?
So we're getting ready to do the second rally for our first responders on May 20th on 10 acres at Hudson Fields, Milton, Delaware, for all of our first responders, 10 beneficiaries, and 5 of which are our local fire departments.
That's awesome. And listen, if anybody deserves a little love and support, as the
It's
first
our first
responders
responders. We
throwing
need-
themselves literally into it
And
to
there
protect
has to be
ourselves.
someone who goes towards the fire or towards the danger
Yeah.
when something happens, and it's not usually me. So I'm just so you don't know how grateful I am for those who.
You're the one that's like, there, it's over there.
Yes, I'm
as you're
pointing
going
as
that
I'm
way.
going the other way, and so but in all seriousness,
but for
I
real, it's
really
amazing.
it's so much respect to those that are first responders.
And that choose that. Usually those that are motivated to do that, they just the heart that goes into that, and and like you just see the drive and the passion behind just wanting to be there to help and really be there for people. I mean, that's what it is.
Absolutely.
And I love that you guys are doing it. So talk a little bit about the rally. What happens at the rally?
So we're also, besides the 5 fire departments, Lewis, Milton, Georgetown, Rehoboth Beach, and Indian River, we're also benefiting the Sussex County Paramedics Association,
Awesome.
Fit for Duty Foundation, Delaware Cops, Delaware Police Chiefs Foundation, and Camp Barnes. And 100% of the proceeds will go back to all these beneficiaries. Last year, my family Schaefer Foundation started the foundation specifically. Our mission is to help raise money to give it back 100% to all of our first responders.
Wow.
Last year, we had our first one in May of 2022, and we raised $80,000.
Oh, that's amazing! And that was your very first one. So
It was
what's
our
your
first
goal
one,
for this
and
year?
yes.
Seriously, man.
And I wanted so bad to break the 100,000 mark, but I came in a little short. So this
But can
year,
you really call that short? That's still
It
so
was-
amazing. You can't don't sell yourself short.
Man,
That's-
she put the bar so high, and she's like, man, I missed it.
I did miss, but I'm hoping so. We have so many wonderful, wonderful things scheduled for the second annual rally for our first responders on May the 20th. That everyone in the family are going to absolutely love. We have a petting zoo. We have pony rides. We have face painting for the children, a whole kid zone. We have 5 of the local fire departments, their fire trucks. We have 2 of the Delaware State Police helicopters. We have Christiana's Life Med helicopter coming. We have over 40 vendors already ready to rock and roll. We have over 12 food trucks. We have beer trucks. We have different bounce houses, axe throwing, all kinds of demos. We have mounted police officers. We have different safety classes. We have something for everyone, including 4 amazing bands that are just ready and geared up to just give a great show.
Yeah, I mean, Kyle, I got to ask you, really, if you thought about, I mean, it sounds like an easy, reasonable plan, but if you should really think about going big instead.
It's going to be bigger than last year. Let's put it that way.
I mean, what don't you have? That's
Like,
really
seriously,
what the question is.
That was like, I don't even know, is that, how big is this space that you're having?
We're taking over 10 acres. 10 acres.
Man, well, and you need every square inch of that, it sounds like, because you are packing that thing big time. That is awesome.
We have a huge concert stage that BB Medical Foundation just donated $10,000 to pay for it. And we just couldn't be any happier.
That is amazing. Congrats on all of that. And obviously you've got, some lofty goals, but you're driven to make it happen. And you can see that in you, obviously. And you're transforming a space, 10 acres, and turning it into an absolute, like, it might as well be Disney World or something.
Yeah, like Disney World for first responders.
Just taking it over. And what is the date of this again?
It's going to be May 20th.
Okay.
12.
Is your calendar marked yet? Because we might have to hop on down.
May 20th, 12 to 6 p.m.
Gotcha.
The gates will open at 11:30. Right now we're selling 2 tickets and get 1 free. Each ticket are $20. Children and under are free.
You can bring a friend.
That is amazing.
And you can also purchase VIP tickets, which are $50 a piece, and they get you right in front of the stage to listen to the 4 different bands.
That's awesome.
We actually have brother and sister band, and they are the children of the original drummer from the Allman Brothers, and they're coming up from Florida.
A little music royalty right there.
I don't think I know them.
We also have
Allman Brothers?
I don't know them.
Okay, we'll talk about that later.
Okay, you can judge me
We
later.
also have Sweet Lita coming from Baltimore. They're a 4-person band. We also have Lowercase Blues.
Okay,
And we have
sure.
the Fitzky Brothers.
Look at you. That's awesome. That's a nice lineup you got there. So that sounds like a lot of fun. And with everything else you got going on, there's no shortage of things to do, and all for a great cause. So that's why, really a wonderful combination. And we appreciate you coming on, popping in here with us to share all that. Good luck with everything you're making happen. I hope you reach all the goals and more. Keep shooting,
And make your 100,000, because we know that we don't want her to fall short.
No,
again.
she's got to hit it.
She has to hit.
She's one of those people that, like, you aim for the moon and you might hit the stars kind of person.
She's like, yes. So
keep rocking.
We wish you so much luck for
Thank you
Super
so
24
much.
and for May 20th.
Absolutely. That's awesome.
Absolutely. May 20th.
And
And can I tell you where you can get their tickets?
Yes, please.
Tell us.
You can get your tickets at events.handbid.com and then just search for 2nd Annual Rally for Our First Responders or Rally for Our First Responders. It will take you right to it.
So right on the Handbid platform, I guess there, then that's where you do it.
Events.handbid.com.
Gotcha. And then you look up Rally for the First Responders.
You got
and
it.
you can also look for Rally for the First Responders on Do More 24.
Yes.
Delaware.org, which is the website. Donate to them, help them in this little home stretch we're in, and push that further. She's got lofty goals, and we're gonna have to help make her hit it. So let's
and
go.
that's why I'm part of this, because you guys are awesome.
Well, we appreciate you.
And
Just
also
amazing.
Delaware University. My son just graduated there. My daughter's a junior, and the ambassador Nicolette was absolutely fantastic to help me.
Well, there you go, Nicolette. If you're listening, you're appreciated.
She was great. It was
Love that.
wonderful. Thank you for doing this.
It's all of our pleasure. It's absolutely it's a group effort, and we do it for you guys. So thank you for doing what you do to make what we're doing worth it.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Absolutely. So all right, have a good one, and you can again go and support Rally for the First Responders. Go to DoMore24Delaware.org, donate to them and any number of the other wonderful causes. And with that, I know we've got some more people coming up here.
Delaware Angels or who is it next? I have to tell you though, I have a bone to pick with you. This year's lighting really doesn't do much for my skin. And so I just
Well, we
think
need to
that
adjust this one. I think
I
they
know.
need to bring that up.
Well,
honestly.
you know, I was just thinking that we really have to talk about this next year when we're prepping. I need to be a part of this
we got to do more. Well,
because you look all glowing. You're glowing right now.
I'm just in a different spot. I think, you know,
Okay,
we got to just bring a little more on this side. I
Okay,
agree with it.
okay.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I was like, man, it is a little bit. We got to bring that up over there, but
I'm
it's hard
not.
to do it in the
It's
moment.
not like I know. I understand. I'm forgiving you. I'm just
I
saying.
no, I hear you. I'm with you though.
Oh,
I get you. No,
I need to be seen.
taken.
Okay,
I
got
hear
it.
you.
Got it.
I hear you. I hear you.
Got it.
All right, and with that, I mean, Delaware Angels. Yeah, we're gonna bring you in. We also have Jan Myers coming. Let's see, actually, who's first up on in the list here? I think Jan is
Delaware
actually. If Jan is
Angels was
available, but their camera's not on. So Jan, I'll give you a second. Pop on. We'll bring you in. Otherwise, we're gonna move on, and then we'll come back to you. So don't worry. And there you go. All right, we're gonna bring Jen in. So Jen, how's it going? Good to see you. Jen Parrish, everybody. Delaware Angels. Wearing her other hat right now.
Absolutely. And I want to let you know, I absolutely understand the lighting issues. I'm having some lighting myself right now. It's a jury day outside and this car is just not having it.
Well, I think you look pretty great. I think you're doing good.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it's great to be back with you guys today.
No question about it. And obviously, you know, you're out there doing a lot of work for a number of causes, but right now we're talking about, you know, your Angels group right there, right? So let's talk about DE Angels. What's happening with them? How can people support? What should they know?
Sure. Yeah. So Delaware Angels, it was formed after the birth of my son Marcus, who has 4 congenital heart defects. I teamed up with parents who have children with disabilities as well. And we go out and we try to make good things happen for children who are either economically disadvantaged, represent underserved and underrepresented communities, or are medically fragile. This past year, we've done a few different events for children. Easter, we did an Easter egg hunt for underserved and underrepresented communities in and around the Bear Newark area in Glasgow Park. And a few months ago, we did a toy drive for exceptional care for children, who I also think benefits from Do More 24. So that's, we also raise awareness for different health issues. And we have a lot of parents and community members, not just from Delaware, but all over, come to us for resources. More so than financial resources, we guide them on where to go, and like we'll set them up with their state like social services and so on and so forth.
Thank you so much, Jen. I think you guys have a beautiful mission. Do you have something specific that the dollars for raised today for Do More 24 will go to? Is it just your overall mission?
So I think it's our overall mission, but we do have. So we're planning a big circus. I know it sounds kind of silly, but we're planning a circus with Exceptional Care for Children here.
That's awesome.
Months, yeah. And we think it will be at their site, but it will be a big community event for everyone, anyone to come. And we're hoping it'll be free, but then it's like a come and donations are welcome type thing.
Oh, that is beautiful. So right now, anyone who gives to DE Angels would be giving to not only a great cause, but potentially a circus that they can go to, which is pretty awesome. I love it. And they can do that by going to domore24delaware.org
to make those donations. And hey, who knows? You might be on your way to the circus.
I love it.
Sounds like a good time.
I'm excited.
Jen, I mean, so who's the ringmaster at the circus? Do we have is that you, or who's wearing the hat?
Oh, geez. I guess it's me.
That sounds good. I think you can pull it off. So that works.
Thanks,
I like
Chris.
it. No question about it. Well, any last thing you want to tell people before we keep it moving? We got some other folks that want to pop on. I'm glad we could get you in.
Yeah, no, just thank you so much for all you do. And again, I know that a lot of different organizations we support, like Exceptional Care for Children, you guys support as well. So what you're doing is phenomenal. Keep up the good work, and thanks for having me.
Well, it's our pleasure. So there you go. DE Angels. You can look them up. DoMore24Delaware.org. Send them a little love. Toss a donation or two their way. And thanks again for coming on, Jen. It's always good to see you.
Thanks, guys. Have a good night. Bye.
All right. Take care.
Who's up next?
Oh my goodness, I know, right? Now, Jan is trying to get in there, but I still don't have a camera. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to Ryan. So Ryan, you are ready to go. We'll bring you in.
Hi, Ryan.
That's what I'm
Hi.
talking about. Delaware Kids
afternoon.
Fund. How's it going?
How are you guys?
We're doing
Awesome
well.
job.
We're
You guys are doing an incredible job. How are you feeling, Mr. Bruce?
Oh man, I'm holding it down. I mean, right now we're 3 hours actually on the nose, 3 hours
3 hours
until the finish line, which means we've been doing this for quite a while now, 21 straight hours, and feeling
But
pretty good.
He's had a lot of cookies, a lot of turmeric and ginger shots.
Mostly, I actually haven't had a lot of cookies. I'm about to have a lot of
Well,
cookies.
Okay, you haven't had.
You just gave me the cookies.
Oh wait, I thought you had cookies earlier.
No, the others did.
Oh,
others did.
okay.
I looked at them for a second, but I said, I don't know if that's the right choice right now.
Turmeric and
stick with
ginger.
the-
I like the healthy way, the
Yeah.
healthy method.
It's a marathon, not a sprint. So
Yeah, I was
really-
about to say you need to plow through. You guys are almost there. You should be, all of you should be proud of yourselves. You're
Yeah,
doing
we're
an
feeling
amazing
good,
job.
but Ryan, we're here and doing it because of folks like you, right? And the organizations are what are fueling us forward and keeping us motivated and really feeling good throughout this whole campaign. So tell us about the Delaware Kids Fund and what you guys are all about.
Yes, thank you. The Delaware Kids Fund is basically our company's charitable arm, for lack of a better description. Our company by day is Harvey Hanna and Associates, a commercial real estate redevelopment company that is comprised of community-spirited people that are passionate about the community. We created the Delaware Kids Fund about 15 years ago, focusing initially on children here in Newport, right outside of Wilmington. The acronym KIDS actually stands for Kids in Distress Situations. And we have programs, you may have heard of it, maybe not, Camping Out for Coats. We started that about 7 years ago, where we sleep out in a field in downtown Newport and raise money to buy coats for elementary students in and around the area. And in a few short years, we've been able to provide coats for over 12,000 students at 20 different schools that experience high poverty rates. And ultimately, what our goal with programs and that's just one of them, what we're trying to do is strengthen our community and give every ounce of inspiration and confidence that we can give to local children, so we can ultimately strengthen the foundation of our communities. So the next version of ourselves are out there 20 years from now doing this exact program, doing Do More 24 and carrying our community forward. We are very proud to support our community, and we hope other businesses, and we've noticed and we've seen other businesses feel inspired from our actions in the community. It's not about just business, but it's about being in your community, being on the front lines, and creating relationships with the community, and specifically kids in need, to help provide a better future for everyone involved. We also have a few food pantries that we launched a few years ago. One resides in Richardson Park Elementary and one at Ritchie Elementary, right down the street from here, probably about 1.5 miles.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are doing a lot of great things in the community. It's so cool to see you guys make that commitment, really to the community, and you've been doing it a while. So, obviously it wasn't just a thing you're like, oh, this will be good for us to do. This is, you guys are in, you're doing it because you want to, and you're really committed to it. And it's been awesome to see the impact you guys have been able to have because of it.
I just want to talk about that 12,000 coats. 12,000
it's a lot of coats.
is amazing.
Yeah.
And I just want to say congratulations. And I
Thank
haven't
you.
heard the camping for coats, but I want to go.
Yeah.
I want
Yeah,
to camp for coats.
It's a commitment. We do it specifically to challenge people.
Yeah.
We do it on a cold Friday night in November every single year. It's
So it's it's cold?
yeah, 20, 25 degrees. We set up a campsite, full-blown campsite, with over 30, 40 campers. Some campers, we do a remote version as well, where they camp out from home. We have a camp kickoff party where we have music, entertainment, silent auction, food, drinks, and then all the campers' families go home and leave us out to suffer in a cold field under 141 in downtown Newport. But the culmination of all that is we get to physically hand over the coats to the kids that we slept out for. And we meet, I've met personally, probably about 90% of those 12,000 kids, believe it or not. And I've seen it firsthand, and we preach it. It sounds like a short-term solution, but it creates a long-term solution. You see a spark of energy, a reignition, and an inspiration created from showing these children in need that there are other people out there that care for them. And we take a ton of pride in that. And I know we're short on time here, and I just want to do one really quick shout out to the Hanna family, who TJ Hanna, our founder of the company, was inspired to create this fund just about 14 years ago. And it was inspired from the birth of his youngest son, Sam Hanna, who tragically and sadly passed away this past December. So we're going to, at the age of 13, he was born with a congenital heart defect. Healthy kid, active kid, amazing kid. And the Kids Fund was really inspired by Sam's birth. And I think we're going to dedicate several years in the future to Sam and the way he lived life and the way he carried himself and connected people. He went to independent school. We've got, we're going to be doing a lot of memorial ways to honor Sam, play for Sam, live for Sam, through bumper stickers and bracelets and hats and everything. So something for the community to keep an eye out for. And I just wanted to give that shout out real quick there at the end.
We really appreciate it.
Yeah, that
I'm
was all. Thank you for
sorry to
sharing
hear
that.
but
And-
I'm actually really glad that something good has come. There's some good stuff that's coming
Yeah,
out of
that's
something
tough.
so
I mean,
sad.
obviously, there's no way to sugarcoat that, but I mean, it's really it can be very meaningful when you channel it in the right way.
ways.
And
Absolutely, that's what we're going to do.
Help a lot of people that way. So that's awesome. So
yeah,
thank you for doing all of that. Glad we could have you on. And everybody, go on Delaware Kids Fund. You can support that on the platform right there. DoMore24Delaware.org. That's how you do it. And Ryan, good to see you as always.
Thank you very much. Good luck rest of the way.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Take care.
Good luck to you all too.
Absolutely. And our next guest, now, Jan's been having a little internet trouble, but we'll see how she does. We're going to bring her in and just hope that maybe it'll work even just for a little bit. No, that's Jim. Now we're looking for Jan. Oh, let's try. Oh, no, it's just not. No, it's just the internet is what it is. Oh, we might have
Hi,
her.
Jen.
Hi.
You made it. How are you?
I'm
Okay.
fine. How are you? Sorry, we're having internet problems.
It happens. But before your internet cuts out, tell us all about you guys real quick and what you have going on.
So we're Team Cure Cholangio. We were formed. My mom actually was stolen by cholangiocarcinoma, which is also called bile duct cancer, in 2011. At that time, I was told it's not genetic. There's no way you can get it. So imagine my surprise in 2018. I too was diagnosed with cholangiocarcinoma. So after I had a liver resection where they removed 5/7 of my liver and 6 months of chemotherapy, we decided that we needed to make a difference. And so we started fundraising. And then last year, at the end of the year, we decided to form a 501, only because we were struggling getting sponsorship, etc. We hold a yearly 5K in Newark, Delaware at Midnight Oil on May 20th. It's this year. You can come to our run and then go to the fireman event in the afternoon. And we're just really excited. We put up billboards. We're really into awareness. And we believe that awareness is the key to making a success, to get you to the doctor earlier, know the signs and symptoms, and know that you have a huge family of support out there that's willing to help you.
Yeah, I mean, that's awesome. And, thank you for ultimately just doing what you did and are doing. And, I can imagine it takes a lot of courage, especially facing it yourself and having to take that head on. So what has that been like for you, and how have you been able to make it and channel it into something positive?
It's been tough. You suffer from hand-foot syndrome, but, we have an incredible community. And certainly we raise money for research only, but we 100% support the Cholangiocarcinoma Foundation, which is another 501c3, who is the main charity for cholangiocarcinoma. And they are doing incredible things, funding research. And so we raise money for research fellowship grants. And the cool thing is now that we can honor some of the warriors that have been stolen by cholangio. So if they've been to the 5K years past, then we invite their families to start the race the next year. And then the following year, we name the research fellowship grant in their memory. Families stay engaged in our community. They have to. It's kind of a shame that as cholangiocarcinoma is a rare, very aggressive and a lethal cancer, only 20% of people diagnosed are able to have a liver resection. And of those people, only 20 to 40% live 5 years. Now, certainly I'm very fortunate and I don't take that for granted. And I think that's what drives me. I've lost many good friends and people I consider my family by choice. And so that's why my husband and I, we fight really hard to raise awareness and research funds.
That's so your story is inspirational.
That's wild.
Thank you.
And we just we appreciate everything that you're doing. And so tell us why Do More 24 is so important for you and in your cause.
Well, I'm really thankful. I'm really amazed at how many incredible charities there are in Delaware. We're relatively new to Delaware. We've been here 7 years. And I've been constantly amazed at this small state and the incredible things coming out of it. Do More Delaware is just incredible in that it helps us get the word out, and it also helps us raise some much needed research money. You know, unfortunately, when you have a rare cancer that nobody knows about, nobody cares about, you don't really get adequate funding. But unfortunately, according to JAMA, by liver cancer and intrahepatic cholangiocarcinoma will be the third leading cause of cancer death by 2040. So certainly this is a crisis of epic proportions because drugs often take 10 plus years, even with accelerated approval, to get to market. So the time is now for research so that in the future we have more options for those patients.
Well, they're lucky to have you as an advocate because, man, you're really, you're taking on the fight in the right way. You're thorough, you're passionate, you're connected, and that's how things get done, honestly. And it's just, it's inspirational to hear your story, and it's moving us to think about. It's always nice when somebody comes on and they make you think about something a little bit differently, and they kind of bring a little bit extra perspective
and light on something
and light
that you don't know. Something,
yeah. So appreciate you doing that and sharing that with us.
The community certainly has been very supportive of us too. We had 600 plus, just under 600 participants last year at our 5K. We put up billboards, and we currently have this little campaign. I don't know if you can see him. And he has a QR code on the bottom. We have them custom made. They say Cure Cholangio. And in February was cholangiocarcinoma month, and we mailed and handed out almost 900 ducks all over the United States for people to find and then go to the website, maybe learn something, because certainly the problem is it's often misdiagnosed, diagnosed at a later stage. And so we're just trying to get people to consider cholangio. Certainly vague symptoms like malaise or yellowing of your skin, itchy. Sometimes those things get thrown off and maybe get sent to diagnostics that won't help you. So we always say consider cholangio. And if you want to learn more about cholangiocarcinoma, you can go to curecca.org. And if you want to sign up for our race, it's BITLY quack out.
Oh, there you go.
We're going to quack out cholangio.
I'm saying, what'd you call me? No,
a quack. And we have a 13.1 foot duck that we have at our race, and people dress like ducks, and we give out ducks, and it's a real duck affair. Well, it's a play on words of the bile duct cancer, and one of the warriors out west coined that, so we've all kind of adopted it.
Yeah, well, but it works, right? It's memorable, and I think those types of things really do help make it stick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I'm really thankful to you guys for doing this. It's certainly helping many charities. I'm absolutely mind blown by the amount of money that has been raised in a short period of time, and thankful for your commitment and helping us to do that.
Thank you.
Well, it's our pleasure.
Want to donate,
you just go to
domore24delaware.org.
And that's right. You can pick her charity right there. She's amazed by how in sync we were.
Exactly.
I think that's what it was. So Jan, I'm glad that your internet held out long enough to at least get through the majority of that.
Yes.
That was wonderful. But we actually have a really fun segment. I had the opportunity to, I connected with our buddy Rocky Bluewinkle.
Really?
Absolutely. And we have
I love Rocky.
We have a fun little video interaction there. So we're going to set you up with that
if
now.
Rocky could talk, he could definitely be a host.
Well, let's see. This is what happens when Rocky doesn't talk.
Okay.
And how long do you think this will be? We'll see. Find out now.
Let's see.
Hey guys, Christopher Bruce here. That's right, Mr. Delaware Gives coming at you with another Do More 24 Delaware segment. And today we're talking to a very special guest, maybe one of the individuals who's gone to more community events than any other Delawarean over the course of time. It's possible. I don't have that as an actual fact, but you can definitely look it up and it's possible. None other than Rocky Blue Winkle himself from the Wilmington Blue Rocks. Rocky, you're looking good. Maybe a little, maybe not quite in full season shape here. That belly's really, you got a little something going on there. That's all right. The off season is a good time too. I hear you. You got some time because I know opening day is coming up on April 11th, so I'm sure you're excited about it. And something else that we're really excited about, obviously, is Delaware's largest giving day, which was what we're here today to talk about. So you are a pillar in the community and probably have some of the best antlers in all of Delaware. So you get around to a lot of events. What does it mean to you to support all these nonprofits? Oh, absolutely. So it gives you all the feels, it warms your heart, and it really means something to take action and to get involved. Now, I know a lot of people are going to be looking for monetary donations through Do More 24, and that is a big part of what it's all about. But those volunteer hours are also really important. And like I said, you probably have given as much time as anybody in the community, right? So for you, is that maybe one of your biggest strategies of staying in shape is getting out there in the community? Oh, no question about it. Okay. Yeah, no, I hear you. It really does go a long way. When you go out there in the community, you're not only giving to that organization, but you're taking as much as you're giving as well. You get to take home those memories, and it feels so good when you help others. I hear you. Absolutely. Now, Rocky, are your antennas actually tuned into the community? Are you able to actually sense and feel what they need? Absolutely. Now, being a blue moose, how do you think that separates you from other members of our Delaware community? Oh, okay. Oh, wow. It helps you really stand out. You're probably you may actually, are you the only blue moose? I don't know of another one. If somebody is watching this and knows, then maybe you can write us in and let us know some other blue moose out there. But I also see you have a giant glove on the table. It's kind of, is it full of baseballs? What are in there? Oh, all right. Rocky, I've never seen anyone juggle better than that. That was absolutely perfect. It might have been a short show, but it was electrifying to say the least. Absolutely. You should take a giant bow. That was amazing. Now, how long did you practice to perfect that skill? Um, oh, not at all. Okay, got it. It just sort of comes naturally for you. It's some things are just easier for others than, and that's fine. Listen, you're allowed to be great at things. It's okay. Now, one thing that you're great is giving people joy, some hope, happiness. I know a lot of the kids, they see you and they get excited. They run up and give you hugs, high fives. For a while there, we were only given air fives, but it's nice to give real ones again, isn't it? No doubt about it. Now, I got a question for you. What are some of your favorite things about baseball and being around the ballpark? Oh, okay. The kids. Oh, yeah. All the young fans that are coming through the gates. Absolutely. What about what? Oh, okay. Oh, the play on the field, the game itself, the home runs. Oh, man, they are a lot of fun when you see that ball jump off the bat. No question about it. Oh, wait. Is that a hot dog? Maybe a pretzel, some cotton candy. It's hard to pick your favorite. I know. Just you got to taste them all. It's really the only way to know. The sights, the sounds of baseball. It is America's pastime, Rocky, and we're glad that you're here to be a part of it. You just want to take it all in. Now, we have some time before your season starts, and we are obviously gearing up for, and we're a part of now, the Delaware's largest giving day, which is Do More 24. You can go to domore24de.org to learn all about all the 500 plus nonprofits that are participating in this year's Giving Day campaign. Now, Rocky, last year we raised $2.67 million collectively. That's a lot of money. And we did so many great things for all those nonprofits. Did you know that we had donations in from all around the world? Yeah, there were like a bunch of countries and almost all 50 states. We've got donations in from almost all of them. Now, this year, we want to make sure we get all 50 states. So if you could say something to the people out there that are from all the states throughout the U.S., what would you give to them to maybe encourage them to donate to this year's campaign? People, Rocky is begging you. Pick up your phone, get on your laptop, and donate to Do More 24 Delaware. You can do that at domore24de.org. Find a nonprofit that means something to you and give what you can. Together is what we're going to do. The big difference comes from all the little things added up. So it's those little things that make the big things. Right, Rocky? Absolutely. Sometimes it only takes a single just to get on base. Those small little hits add up to runs, and that's what we're talking about. Rocky, it's always so great to see you, bud. I can't wait to get back out of the ballpark. April 11th, opening day. Ticket sales, I know, are on sale soon, so you guys are going to want to get a part of that. And I'm sure you've got some other great things, available online. Go to the Blue Rocks website to learn all about everything they have going on. And if you want to see Rocky in the community, I'm sure he'd love to come out to your event as well. So reach out to the Wilmington Blue Rocks. Rocky, always a pleasure. You look amazing. I can't wait to see how this year ends and to get out there to the ballpark and celebrate with you in person.
With Rocky.
Rocky is just got to bring us back in here. We'll take that off, I guess. There we go.
Yes.
And we're back. Rocky had a lot to say.
He did.
And
It was surprising because I didn't really know how that conversation was going to go.
Wow.
But not only, it was such an amazing conversation.
Well, he was really tuned in to antlers and all the stuff.
It
and,
was very animated conversation for someone.
I know. You say, oh, how long did you talk to a silent moose for? Well, it was over 7 minutes.
It reminds me of when someone told me, Tom and Jerry. I didn't realize it was silent. I didn't realize Tom and Jerry doesn't talk.
Because there's so much body language and physical comedy
exactly.
that it kind of paints all the.
So I feel like that's what just happened with Rocky.
I
felt like he was talking.
It was fun though, absolutely. But with that, we have Rebecca Howell. How's Rebecca doing? Good to have you coming in here. Love that.
Hello.
Shaking over there. You guys are doing a lot of things over there at obviously the Delaware Art Museum. So talk to us about your world. Bring us in. I think we just said painting a picture, right?
Exactly. Paint the picture.
Speaking of painting a
We're
picture,
in the right spot then.
You are here at the right moment.
Nervous coming on after Rocky. That's a tough act to follow.
They would say they're big shoes to fill.
Big shoes to fill. Ooh, that was a good one.
He's been getting good all day. I'm very impressed. Actually.
So how are you? I mean, what's going on over there at the art museum? It's obviously, I love the arts and we love, just being able to go into these spaces and to engross ourselves and to get lost in the various mediums and to experience it. But for you guys, what's driving you? What's happening over there?
Okay, well, first of all, I can tell you today is a great day to visit the museum because it's raining out, but it's dry in here. Ooh. It's dreary outside, but there is a ton of beautiful artwork on the walls.
And then they call it a pro tip.
You from a very special exhibition that's opening tomorrow.
Oh,
it's
wow.
our 12 by 12 youth art exhibition.
Well,
March is Youth Art Month. And these artists, you can see it goes back into a whole nother room. We have artists from all over the region, ages 13 to 18,
Wow.
who have made artwork and are hanging on the walls of a museum.
That's
They're
pretty
hanging
cool. What a great opportunity for those kids
beautiful
to have their art on the wall at the art museum. I love that.
So right behind you, even the blue, it looks like a flower. It's like a blue-green flower. And
Yeah,
behind you, that's
that
a
green
child.
one.
Like that's
It's
a kid.
ages 13 to 18.
Oh, that's
I went to art
amazing.
school, and I can tell you, I was not making work as good as some of the work in here. So,
Well, yeah, I didn't go to art school, and they're probably glad that I wasn't there because it wouldn't have looked nearly as amazing.
Again, you never know. You might have made some absurd, abstract
Like
art that
abstracts
just
that-
hit just right. You know,
That someone saw something really deep.
it might not have been on purpose, but it could have been.
It could have happened.
Could have been cool.
Well, tell us why Do More 24 is so exciting for your nonprofit.
So we just thrive off of community support. We're here for the community and we serve the community. So I have some numbers for you, okay? Because our goal today is $5,000. We actually have a matching donor.
Oh, exciting.
We are working hard to reach that $5,000, but a little bit adds up to a lot, right?
That's right.
So we have, if you donate $5, that covers bus transportation for one kid to get from school to here to experience the museum. $11 covers that plus their tour of the museum. You can do $16 and get an art kit into the hands of somebody who wants to participate in our Healing Through the Arts program. You can keep going up from there. $57 covers one day of art camp for somebody.
There you go.
And it snowballs from there. So any amount.
Yeah, I mean, you know what they say. You can't fill a canvas with one brushstroke.
No, they said that, but
yeah,
that's pretty good.
They say that, don't they say that? Somebody
Who
says that.
says that?
He
But
does.
I like it. We should start saying it. Rebecca, I love your numbers. I love how, $5 brings a kid from school to the art museum. That's pretty awesome. And I think it's so tangible and real that our donors can get behind that.
It's always good to put meaning behind the numbers. I think that's always nice. So you're like, oh, I want to do something specific. Oh, $57. That does this. I'm in. I'll do it.
Yes, absolutely.
Let me tell you, our camp is all art all day long. Kids get their hands in all kinds of art materials. Ceramics. When was the last time you did clay? Anytime recently?
I don't know. Maybe
well, not like legit clay.
I made a
like,
Pueblo house.
I mean, like Play-Doh.
No, I made a Pueblo house when I was in the 3rd grade.
There you go.
For social studies.
Check you out.
It sounds like you should have been here.
That was a diorama, perhaps?
Yeah, no, it was a real plate. Like it was an Indian house called the Pueblo Indians, and it was really cool.
That could be considered a diorama, could it not? Like, you could have built
maybe.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Sorry to.
But all right, I got it. No, Rebecca, that sounds amazing. Super, super cool. And so tell everyone why they should be giving to you all in particular. So they have like over almost 600 nonprofits to give to. Why should they be giving to Delaware Art Museum?
So have you heard of our Healing Through the Arts program?
I just heard it just now, but I didn't get a lot of context behind it yet. So maybe you can fill us in.
This is one of many reasons that I'll tell you about. So Healing Through the Arts is art wellness. We know that creating art and engaging in an art making practice is good for your brain and your body. Like it calms your central nervous system. That's amazing, especially coming out of a pandemic, right? We all need that. We bring
that is
to
amazing.
Our community. We have it here at the museum. We go visit community partners and do art projects with them and create art and conversation that heals.
Absolutely. That's
beautiful.
That is awesome. And, bottom line is art is an amazing thing that we can all share and enjoy. And whether you're creating the art or you're taking in the art and appreciating it, it gives both ways, right?
Absolutely.
It gives and it gets. It's all that. It's a whole thing. Art is amazing that way. And I love it. So thank you for coming on. And actually, we have a mantra we've been using the last few hours, and it's very simple. Go onto the website, DoMore24Delaware.org and do what?
And donate.
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 And donate.
Perfect. Donate.
That's it. You got it. You're picking it up. See, she's
Yes,
good.
I know she's good.
She
She
got
caught
it.
on really fast.
Absolutely. So that's what you need to do. Go and support. And that's awesome. Great to hear that opportunity. So people can still come out tonight if they want to catch a preview, right, of that show. Is that what you said?
So this one opens tomorrow. I'm in the gallery before it opens.
Oh, got it.
So we got a sneak
This
preview.
was an exclusive.
Sneak preview.
We need to add a
No
graphic.
one-
Exclusive.
We need music, like
We definitely-
background music. I
Shane, do
love
you have
it.
any music? You can throw a little something out there?
Yeah.
Just give me some quick. That was
He said-
we went into a silent disco. I don't know,
Yes.
you couldn't hear it, but we
Yes,
just,
we're
all
dancing.
just know it was epic.
I was dancing.
Just know it was epic.
Absolutely.
That's all I'm saying.
Thank
And,
you so much, Rebecca.
Yeah,
Thank you
appreciate
for having me
coming
on, guys. Thank you so much for doing this.
Absolutely. It's our pleasure. No question about it. Celebrate the arts. That's awesome. We love it. And go and support the Delaware Art Museum. Get on the website. Make that donation.
That's
All
right.
right. Take care. We'll see you soon, Rebecca. Stay awesome.
Bye.
And we're going to keep the party rolling.
Who do we have next?
We got Taylor. She's ready to roll.
Oh,
That's
Taylor,
what I'm talking about. The
where-
Junior League of Wilmington in the house.
League. Hi.
Absolutely. No doubt
Taylor,
about
do
it.
you want to tell us all about the Junior League?
Yes, of course. So I'm Taylor. I'm the current president of the Junior League of Wilmington, and we've been around in Wilmington since 1918. So we're over 100 years old. And so we are women volunteers making impactful change in our community. We started out with assisting immigrants and under-resourced groups like women and children. We advocated for the Foster Care Review Act. We helped start the Wilmington Senior Center that's right next to our headquarters. And notably right now, we are working to achieve period equity in Wilmington. So fighting against period poverty through making sure that community members have access to period supplies, advocating for bills like HB 20, which now has schools providing period supplies in half of their bathroom, and providing just general education to the public. Supporting the Junior League means that you will be supporting the members who run the whole organization. We're all volunteers. So this is like a second full-time job for us, and we're placed on committees, and we're all working to our greater mission of training and advancing women's leadership while making that impactful change in the community. So helping us helps us send members to trainings and conferences where they can learn to be better advocates, better leaders. It helps us make sure we have the resources to have a period bank, and making sure that advertisement and just the learning about legislation so we can help pass more bills that will ultimately help us fight against the poverty and have all menstruators in Delaware have free access to supplies.
Taylor, I think that this is so appropriate, especially because it's Women's History Month.
Yes.
So
Yes.
what a better way to celebrate than to support
Yeah.
an organization that it was created by women,
Absolutely.
is led by women, and supports young women.
I think it's perfect.
Yes, I love it.
It's there's not a better fit I can see right now. It's right on the money.
Yeah,
Yes,
100%.
absolutely.
Women are absolutely amazing. And the ladies at the Junior League of Wilmington show me that all the time through their dedication, through their leadership skills, and really making that impact in Wilmington. And I'm so proud of them. And I want to make sure that the Junior League of Wilmington has a space for women volunteers and leaders for generations to come. And that's what, your donation is going to do. It's going to make sure we have a space where we can learn to be better leaders and advocates, and we can focus on big initiatives such as Stand Up Period, which is our period equity work.
So Taylor, one of the things I noticed you said is that everyone is a volunteer. So you don't have anyone on staff, paid staff?
So we actually have one person on staff. Her name
Okay.
is Kathy. She's been with us for almost 30 years, and she's part-time, and she's like the constant wheel that keeps us moving because we are volunteers and we switch our positions every year. So somebody does have to keep us moving, and that's Kathy, and we're so appreciative of her.
Oh, that's beautiful. Yes, definitely get big claps to
Yes.
Kathy being
Yes,
like,
shout out to
of, like
Kathy.
one plus everyone, but like really she's the one, the constant. So that's a big deal.
Yeah.
That's a huge, huge deal. So tell us why everyone who is listening right now, and everybody who could potentially be an investor for you all for Do More 24, tell them why they should donate, why they need to donate right now in the next 2.5 hours.
Yeah, got to get on it, people. Let's
Yeah.
go.
No, they should donate because like I said, this is a unique space for women who want to volunteer, who want to be leaders in the community. We have very special initiatives throughout, the 100+ years that we've been a league. Right now, it's heavily focused on period equity, which is something that we've been driving since 2019. And basically donating, you're donating to your neighbor who may be a member, you're donating to your future daughter who might become a junior league member in years to come, and just making sure there's a space for women that they can be themselves, be leaders, be advocates, learn how to, become better volunteers and help the community in any way that they can.
I love it. I love it. Taylor, I need to know something really quickly. Like, putting the junior league aside for just a second. Do you know anyone from Nebraska?
No, I don't.
All right.
Okay, well, we need your help because we have no one who has donated from Nebraska. And I think the junior league could do it.
It's a problem.
If anybody, I think women, no offense, Chris, but women run the world. And clearly we have
I was
to
raised
step
by
in.
women. I get it. I mean, I hear you. You get all the credit.
There's junior leagues all over the United States and the world. So let me put my hard hat on and see what junior league lady out there lives in Nebraska to go ahead and donate.
If you did that and just tweet us or something like that and make it happen, because we really need to get all of these states.
We're counting on you. Bottom line is we're really banking on this one. This is a big one. Way to throw that out there.
Yeah, we only have 2 hours.
You got to go for it. We got to get it done. So thank you, Taylor, for coming on, being a part of it. And we are just cruising along. As you know, we've got some other folks in the midst. We have a in studio guest, and then after that, we have Cassandra we see in the waiting room, so just hang tight. You'll be coming up here shortly. But first, we have Kate Baker Frawley.
Oh,
ooh, isn't that? You like that?
That sounds very grand.
Well, you know what? That is crazy you say that. It's almost like you knew she was with the Grand.
Was from the Grand.
What?
I had no idea.
Get on in here. Look at that.
I had no idea.
There's no way.
idea.
Not any small indication.
Nope, the Grand.
Somewhere.
I don't know where she. Man, that's crazy. You got out of nowhere. You just said that.
Shout out to you guys for your work today.
Hey, what work? Are we
going
working?
live?
No,
Oh man,
this is fun.
What's fun work?
Yeah.
But you're keeping it moving.
I mean, I've been making cookies. I came for the cookies.
Is that different than any other day? Or
no, I mean,
and some
I
juice.
guess
You're
right.
balancing it with juice. But
yeah, I got a
not
juice
cold
boost.
fresh
Ginger and turmeric. Little shooter here.
Whatever keeps you going. Those look like grand drinks.
They are. But speaking of the Grand, obviously, Kate, you came across the street, which is nice. You didn't have to go too far, which I love. One of our neighbors.
Started raining a little bit, but just ran
a little
right over.
Spritzy spritz, nothing you can't handle.
Fresh,
you kept it right. And so tell us, obviously, your role, what you guys are focused on, what you're doing over there at the Grand.
So I'm the director of development. So my job is to help raise funds to bring the arts to the community. And that's what we're doing. So we've been raising money in the last 24 hours or almost 24 hours. We've had so much great support. So thank you to everybody who supported us and all the prizes. We've won some great prizes. And we are preparing for tonight a sold out show with Trombone Shorty across the street at the Grand. So
that's going to be exciting.
Really
so
fun.
How sold out is sold out? Like, can I sneak in?
you know,
Wait,
maybe.
I know people.
I think we have a few single seats left.
Okay.
So, if you're not afraid
go
to
by
party with
yourself?
strangers, you might be sitting by yourself, but it's sold out. And next weekend we have sold out Book of Mormon at the Playhouse.
Yeah, of course.
There is a lottery going on, so you can check that out. But we're doing a lot of great stuff in the theaters as well as outside the theaters, bringing arts to the community. Summer in the parks. We have sensory-friendly programming, all kinds of fun stuff. So your donations are helping us do more.
That's what it's all about.
Do more.
I
did there.
I got it.
You know, we're almost 22 hours in, and nobody even thought of that until now.
No one said
it's
it once.
Amazing.
It's so crazy. Never.
Not
never,
even
never,
once.
Never.
Didn't mean to either.
No, it's all good, but thank you for that. And it is Delaware's largest giving day. That is what we're here to celebrate. And we're supporting all kinds of great nonprofits. Almost 600 participating.
I've seen some great and donated to some great
Wow.
ones. There's some great ones out there.
It is kind of fun to go through and kind of read on the new, the nonprofits and find ones you didn't even know existed. And you'd be like, wow, that's incredible. I want to support that.
Yeah. Large and small, and everyone impacting Delaware. So it's awesome.
Yeah.
It's awesome. So I'm glad to be here, and thank you, Do More 24, and everyone who's helped, and let's keep doing it.
So we need you to tell us, since you're here representing the Grand, like really tell us why out of all the almost 600, why they should give to the Grand.
Well, I think everyone should give to all 600.
Yeah, that's right.
But
I
start
think
with
everybody
the
should have
grand.
just given $1 to every
Yes.
nonprofit.
Well,
Let's do
I
it.
think there's a $5 minimum.
Somebody from Nebraska,
Perhaps.
And Wyoming.
Okay.
And Wyoming.
Yeah, let's
Shout out
check
to
that.
theaters in Wyoming and Nebraska. But the grand, really, we make an impact across the state. We bring school kids in from all 3 counties.
Yeah.
We've been here, just a little 150 years. So we have our Broadway theater, our music and variety, we have comedy, and we're really trying to, like I said, expand to represent all the communities that we serve. So if you support the grand, you support the arts, you support kids, you support those with special needs, so support the grand. It's a grand place to support.
You really do have a lot of programming for really everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And there's something that all people in our community can find joy in, and the theater provides an escape. It's an outlet. It is really an important place to gather and to take part in these experiences that bring so much joy and so much to our lives.
And the arts bring us together.
Yeah.
We all have fun, whether you're sitting with somebody
Yeah.
or a new friend at a show, whether you're laughing at a comic or sharing a tear over a play. The arts really bring us together, and it is for everyone. So that's why our sensory friendly programming, where we dim the lights and bring the noise down a little bit for those on the spectrum, young or adults, is great. And getting the school kids in, and then in the summers getting to go to the community parks and really bring the arts to those who might not be able to get to us. It's great. It makes my job fun and easy to raise money for the community.
Yeah, absolutely. I think one of my fondest memories is that we brought a summer camp there, and it's just amazing to see the kids light up and see the show and be a part of a show, especially during the summer. It's something that some kids have never experienced before, and so being able to expose them to the arts in that way is always a great time.
And that's
grand time.
There you go. And that's what's great about Do More 24. You can support the grand, but that really goes to other nonprofits.
Right.
We can bring in Christina Cultural Arts and the Boys and Girls Clubs and all kinds of nonprofits in schools. So supporting the grand really supports a lot more than that.
I mean, you guys you collaborate with other groups as well, like Children's Theater. They may come in and do a show, or Christina might do a show, or all these groups will do. Christina's doing programming.
Yep.
And that's what, just to put that in perspective, it's not just groups coming out to watch a show. They're actually performing on the stage as well, which is an amazing opportunity for those kids.
And then same thing. We have artists come in and do shows and then bring that into the community and go to schools and do it, workshop and stuff. So your support helps, whether you through your money or your support and word of mouth. We really appreciate it.
Yeah. Your support through this campaign, your patronage by going and getting a ticket, going to the show. Theater really is an important part of our community. And when we have thriving theater communities, that's a recipe for just a better experience, a better living situation,
quality of life,
life and if you look at globally, cities that have strong theater communities, typically that's a plus. That's a major plus, and we're pretty lucky to have the ones that we have in the community, the arts community that we have in Delaware, and we need to support that to keep it strong and to continue to allow it to grow and thrive.
And visit our website, go to thegrandwilmington.org and look at our programming. We're constantly adding new shows. So if you don't see something this week that you're interested in, there might be something next week. Follow us on social. Tell us what you want to see. Let's see if we can bring them here. Sorry, we might not be able to fit Beyonce in the theater.
You can't fit Beyonce?
She plays theaters that are a little bigger than 1,200 seats.
Yeah.
But let us know who you want to hear, local or national, and let's see if we can do that. So thank you guys for having me. I know you're going to hear from a lot of other awesome nonprofits.
Yeah, we're rolling right along now, and it's amazing. It's almost 4:00. It's 3:43. I don't even know how that's possible.
That's crazy. It's gone fast.
That's crazy.
Maybe a
Wild
little slower
sauce.
for you.
Well, I'll quickly move out of here so you can bring in the next nonprofit. But thank you guys. Good to see you.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Say hi
It's grand to support the grand, so you can go
I got
to
the say hi to Boogie text, by the way, while you were here.
Do More 24 Delaware.org and support the grand.
Yes. The Grand Opera House is amazing. It's another one of the cornerstones really in the community. It's another gem. We've got some really great ones. And long-standing traditions in our
150 years. Did you hear that?
Listen, that's been around a while. That's one of the longer running, in the area for sure. And we should definitely do our part to support it, to continue to allow it to be here for us for many generations to come.
Absolutely.
So I love that. So go on, domore24delaware.org and donate. There it is. Way to get in there, Shane. We appreciate you. All right. And with that, we are going to bring in our next guest from Connecting Generations. Speaking of generations to come, enjoying, I love it. Cassandra McKay, how are you? Good to see you.
Good. Good to see you guys as well. As soon as you said generations, I'm like, that's such a wonderful segue. So,
yeah, absolutely.
He's been really good with that all day. I don't know if maybe he might get paid to be this witty, but he's like on it.
We're here to be a part of it. And I'm excited to be able to, again, shine a light on you right now. So this is your spotlight. Tell everybody what you're all about and how we can get involved and support.
Absolutely. So I'm Cassandra McKay, the Executive Director of Connecting Generations, and we have been around since 1990. We provide mentoring programs and social emotional learning programs to children across the state. We've been doing that for 30 years. We've trained like 16,000 mentors since we started. We've impacted 26,000 students through our social emotional learning programs. And I'm most excited about two brand new initiatives that we're doing this year. One is our foster care initiative, which allows us to provide mentoring programs to youth in foster care, as well as our SIP Shops program, which are workshops specifically geared towards the siblings of children with special healthcare needs. Statistics show that those children typically do not have services, although there's services for the children with the special healthcare needs and there's services for the parents, but the siblings typically do not have services. So we're excited to be able to provide that to the children here in Delaware.
You know, Cassandra, I think that your mission is so amazing, and we really need more. We need to do more with it. Tell us why everyone should really donate to Connecting Generations.
Absolutely. So for starters, we provide programs across the state. We're a very small staff. We like to say small but mighty. And we provide workshops and mentoring programs across the state. All 3 counties are represented. Again, we're the largest mentoring organization in the state. We have 1,400 mentors. And so helping us helps the children. And as we all know, especially since the pandemic, our children need us more now than ever. And to be able to provide them with supportive, caring adults as role models is extremely important. I know if you guys were to think about your lives, you'll be able to identify someone that was a mentor, someone that encouraged you and supported you to help you become who you are today. And our children need to be able to have that. Again, to throw some more statistics out there, 1 in 3 children do not have a positive role model. And I think, our children deserve to have someone to support them.
You are absolutely right. Mentorship means the world. And that's insane that 1 in 3 children do not have. That's a lot. That's 33%.
Yeah, and it goes a long way when you have a positive role model, a mentor, somebody that can really guide you and shape. It's really can be the make or break, the big difference in somebody's life.
Between your quality of life.
Yeah, 100%. And like your future and your direction and how you even approach it and what you even imagine is possible.
Absolutely.
I think that's a big thing too. You get it's like a shift.
Absolutely. They begin to realize their potential, right? They learn how to advocate for themselves and to just dream. A lot of children, they don't know that they can do more and be more. And so having someone that can encourage them and say, you really can accomplish what you want to accomplish is vital.
Thank you so much for being here, Cassandra. We really appreciate it. We really appreciate learning more about Connecting Generations. We honestly wish that we could be here for more time with you because every time we learn more about these nonprofits, I just want to spend more time.
There's never enough time, but what you can do is go to domore24delaware.org, learn more about the organization, get on there, donate, get involved. That's what it's all about. But thank you so much for coming on with us, Connecting Generations. That's what it's all about.
Thank you guys so much for having us. This is my 3rd year doing this, and it's super exciting every time I see you guys. So thank you so much.
It's our pleasure. It's always great to see you.
Congratulations with everything you've already raised.
Thanks so much.
Take care. We'll see you soon. And with that, we've got a special guest. But before we get to him, I'm going to bring him on in a second. We have some prizes and some things to announce real quick.
We have to announce some prizes, which is really always exciting.
It is exciting. And I'm sure that our guests in the wings are going to love to hear these winners anyway. So this will work out well. And also just to tease quickly, we just finished out the 302 Power Hour. So thanks to Discover for that.
Okay.
And coming up right now, we just are about to, we're actually almost finished the Discovery. A few minutes left for that one, actually.
Okay.
And then Bloom Energy is coming in for the I've Got the Power.
Oh, I love that.
Power Hour.
That was a good one.
That was a good one. That was a He-Man reference, by the way. I pulled that one out. I love that. And that was 4 to 5 o'clock. That one's coming in. And there's going to be 6 nonprofits walking away with $500 in that hour. And then we're going to close it out with the Zoom to the Finish Power Hour with with Barclays leading the charge, $6,000 up for grabs, 6 $1,000 prizes going out. So there's a lot of money on the table, but let's celebrate some winners from the 2 o'clock
So from
hour.
2 to 3 o'clock, we had a power hour sponsored by Your Part-Time Controller.
Yes.
For the small nonprofit division, they each won $250. We have Rockwood Park Preservation Society. And for number 2, it's Tomorrow's Change.
Very good. And then in the large nonprofit side, we had the Food Bank of Delaware. Congratulations.
Yes,
you guys are walking away with $250 on top of your totals. And then the Survivors of Abuse in Recovery. Congratulations, SOAR. We saw you guys a little bit earlier as well. So that's awesome. And there are, I mean, obviously some more coming in. The golden tickets.
Some golden tickets. So golden tickets for the 2 o'clock hour for the small nonprofit, sponsored by Horty and Horty.
Love them.
The Wilmington Ballet Academy of Dance
Gotta
won
love it.
$100.
I know them very well. I got,
you got close
my
and
Ukrainian
personal with
Volosky dance ensemble experience with them was a lot of fun. And on the large nonprofit side, again, SOAR. So look at them coming in with a couple prizes in that hour. So that's a lot of fun. That's exciting. So with that, now I want to bring on a good friend and, local performer who made his way up through the ranks here. He was, we connected mostly through DAS, Delaware All-State Theater, when that was rocking. He's now a star on Broadway in the show Juliet. You can check him out. Ben Walker, how are you, sir? Let's get Ben in here.
Hey.
Amazing.
How's it going, Chris Bruce?
It's good, man. It's so good to see you. It's been way too long.
I know.
Absolutely.
It's been a long time.
And have you been kind of looking into what's going on with this campaign? I mean, look at Delaware stepping up in a big way, supporting nonprofits left and right. It's awesome.
Come on, Delaware. That's very exciting.
For you, you've been Tiara. Just let me introduce you to Ben here.
I'm starstruck because I've never met anyone.
So Tiara is with United Way of Delaware. She's been a big part of the campaign over the years, and a friend of Do More 24 and myself. And I'm just happy we have a moment to share this with you and to brag a little bit about this little state we call home. Delaware is an amazing place. And what is it from your perspective? Now you've gone off and you're in New York right now. You're performing on some of the biggest stages in the world. And you've had a great experience, going off to college and kind of making your way through. And it hasn't been easy, obviously, but you've stuck it out and you've gotten this opportunity. But you look back at Delaware, what do you think of when you think of Delaware? What are the things that come to mind first?
Well, definitely Delaware All-State Theater. That was like some of my best memories, doing that with you and Jeff Santoro and Deb Johnson. There was so much like community theater there. There was like a really strong theater community, I think, in Delaware, which I feel like if, when I tell people I'm from Delaware, they're like, oh, like they're either like, what is that? Or they're like, did you grow up doing a lot of theater? And it's like everywhere. And it was really, I felt like very like immersed in it, and it really prepared me to like kind of go forth and do this. And yeah, I mean, I love Delaware. I love visiting. I love being back there. My mom still lives in Delaware, and so I'm back there a lot, and my grandma. So yeah, it's the best.
Well, really quickly, again, we want to brag on you a second. So you're on Broadway. It's a beautiful thing. And
that's what I'm saying.
And really,
I'm
that's the dream, right? That's the dream.
Cool.
As a performer coming through, and you're thinking and imagining what it would be like to perform on those stages. What has it been like for you? I mean, it seems like an amazing ride, and it's been, like I said, really fun to watch. But I'd love to hear from you kind of what it's been like. I mean, it's got to be just amazing.
It is amazing. It's been extremely hard work.
Yeah.
It's really amazing because it's actually been able to like connect me with so many people in the theater community in New York, but also the fans who come to see this show. I mean, this show called And Juliet, it's based off of Romeo and Juliet. It's kind of a new take on it, like what would happen if Juliet decided to go on living her life. And William Shakespeare is a real character in the show, and he and his wife decide to continue her story. And it's a really, really diverse cast. And so, the fans that come to see the show are just really, really connecting with every character, and not even with, like these lead characters, but with everyone who's in the ensemble and the dancers. And, we have so many different people. There's a non-binary character in the show, which is really, really rare for Broadway. There hasn't really been a role with a non-binary character, like a prominent one. And so these kids who are coming to see the show are just so moved, and they like want to tell us, and they want to let us know like how much it means to them to see this on stage. And it makes it so gratifying, and it makes doing it every night so easy, even when I'm exhausted, or my voice is tired, or my body is tired. Like you can feel the energy from the audience. And there's a lot of people who've come back to the show and seen it multiple times. So we know that it's kind of striking a chord, which is really special.
Yeah, it does feel like you guys are really catching a wave. I mean, the buzz around the show is really palpable. I mean, it's a big thing.
I want to watch. I was trying to not to ask any questions, because I know I will spoil. Like, I'll be spoiler
Well, I would
alerts.
say this instead of that. Don't get specific about the show. I would say, having this be a dream and now you're living it.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What though about this experience of being on Broadway? What is the thing that nobody could have prepared you for?
Absolutely.
Oh man. I don't think anybody could have prepared you for like the experience of having to do the same thing every night. It's a lifestyle change you kind of have to make to protect your voice and your body.
Yeah.
And to keep it feeling fresh and new, because each audience is different. But doing the same thing every night, like that's something you can really only like gain through experience, is like, being in front of the person you've said these lines in front of a million times, but making it feel different and making yourself feel present every night. And there's kind of like an amazing, I don't know, like rush that I get from like kind of, tweaking with little things each night, and figuring out exactly, where to place everything so that my voice is good to go and I don't have to worry about it. And it really is like a skill you have to hone. And I think the only way you can do that is by doing it. You can't learn it in school. You can't learn it, from someone telling you about it. Like, you just have to do it.
Yeah, and that's pretty amazing. I think that resonates with a lot of, even the nonprofits that are supporting, this thing and being a part of this, is you have to get out there and do the work.
Exactly.
And until you do the work, it's impossible to know what it's going to take to get it done.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I think all the nonprofits kind of felt that, especially when Do More 24 first started. There was not a lot of individual giving, and now they're doing it and they're seeing it, and it's all about doing the work. Ben, can you just tell us why you think everyone should be investing in Delaware's nonprofits? Like, seeing as though you're from Delaware, like, why do you think that Delaware's nonprofits are so important?
I mean, I think they're important because, this is like, it's these nonprofits and these organizations and, things that I had been a part of, like, are some of the most special, like, communities that you could kind of get involved in. And in Delaware, it's such a small state. Like, you think everyone knows each other, but you don't. It's not that small. And, these are communities that you can, it can really like build a home base for you. And I think things like that, things like Delaware All-State Theater, for me, just like created such a pride in Delaware for me, and such like a pride for where I came from, and meeting these people who take the initiative to start these kinds of things. I think it's just a really strong sense of pride and a strong sense of home that you gain from these things.
That's awesome. And real quick, I just wanted to bring in, so Shane is a friend of the broadcast and show. He's been a part of it, and he is he's a performer in his own right and aspires to do great things, entertaining folks. Is there something you would tell Shane to encourage him? And then I'm sure Shane has a question as well, but if you could give him a little piece of advice, what would it be?
I think the thing, I think it's the thing that people always say, but I think it's another thing that you can't really know until you feel it for yourself, which is, you might think in whatever it is that you're doing with your art that you have to fill some type of quota, or you have to be as good as some person that you look up to, or you have to be able to do X, Y, and Z. And really the thing that is the most important, maybe the only important thing that you can really share as an artist is who you are and your own experience and what you bring to your own art. And I think as long as you're always like thinking about that and leading with that thing first, that's going to put you exactly where you need to be. And the opportunities that aren't for you or aren't the things that you're not going to be meant for, they're not meant for you. And that is totally fine, because the things that are going to find you because of who you are. So that's something you just have to trust in, which can be very hard, but it's like,
great advice.
That's really awesome. So Shane, what would you say to Ben? I mean, he's on Broadway currently in one of the biggest shows right now. And obviously I know, you know, where you stand with that. What would you ask Ben if you could right now? This is your moment.
Right now. Hi, I am
Hi,
a
Shane.
Broadway fan. And I cannot believe I'm talking to a Broadway star right in front of me. Anyway, the question is, do you have any tips on how to get backstage passes?
That's a good question. Great question, actually.
I wish I had better tips, because sadly with COVID still going on right now, we can't do anything backstage at the moment, which stinks. But I mean, you know, people are coming to the stage door every night. We can still go to the stage door and, like, you know, it's really fun talking to people and seeing how they felt about the show. But yeah, sadly, no backstage passes at the moment.
Follow-up question. Do you know anybody at MJ the Musical?
Yes, I do.
Yes.
Yes, and I still haven't seen it because our schedules overlap, but I've like heard nothing but incredible things. And I have a couple friends from school who dance in it, and I know they're killing it, because that is like what they do. That's what they do best. So
That's beautiful.
I love that. Well, obviously, big MJ fan over here, and you know, he's got pretty good taste, and you know, it's all right. So Shane, Ben, and you can hang for a second if you want, but you can also, I know you've got, you know, places to be and shows to get ready for, and you got to protect this beautiful instrument of yours. So I would just say, you know, thanks for coming on. I appreciate you. We are cruising along. We've been on for a long time. I've literally been on since 6 p.m. last night.
Oh my God.
Straight through. It's been a marathon.
Yes, he is
I hope you got your like lemon honey tea and your
we're hanging in there. I've been doing like turmeric ginger shots and all this like kind of stuff, you know, trying.
Yep.
But the rest tonight's going to come nice, and I'm going to enjoy that for sure.
I think he's gonna definitely be asleep in the next 3 hours.
Yeah.
So you got to wind down a little bit. You know how that works, right? It doesn't usually work that way. It takes a little time to
so
kind of
maybe
dial it back.
4
Yeah,
hours.
maybe somewhere in there.
Ease yourself in.
Yes, exactly. I will. Well, as soon as I hit the bed, probably is really what it comes down to. So, but Ben, I mean, there's so much I would love to talk about, but for the sake of time and respect, I just want to say thank you for coming on. And I'm excited.
Thank you.
I'm excited to get up and, you know, see the show. We're going to try to make that happen. I do have an almost 3-year-old daughter now, by the way. I don't know if you knew that or not.
God.
So yeah, it's crazy. The world, the universe, who knew?
That's
it's
amazing.
a wild thing. And so as much as she would probably love to come see the show, it might not be the perfect fit for her yet, but we'll work it out. We'll get up to see you. Congrats on all the success so far. And let's definitely, don't be a stranger. It'd be great to catch up. And when we do come up, it'd be fun to catch up.
Please let me know whenever you're
Absolutely. All right, Ben. Hey, thanks again for coming on.
All right. Thank you. It's good to meet you both.
Bye. Thanks,
Bye.
Ben.
All right, we'll talk soon.
I can't
Thanks a
wait
lot.
to see your show. I'm
It's amazing.
Really excited about that.
And Juliet, everybody, go check it out. Get up to New York, see the show. You're gonna love it. You will not regret it. Delaware's own Ben Walker,
absolutely, starring
as none other than, tell him yourself. I love it. We didn't even tell you. He's Romeo himself.
He's Romeo?
We didn't
It
even.
was the hair. I could have guessed it. The hair is pretty.
We actually.
pretty
It's funny how we didn't even mention that.
I know,
the
but
whole
I
time.
kind of assumed like his hair told on him.
So anyway,
he
we're
looks
proud
like
of you,
Romeo.
Ben. We're proud of you, bud. That's what's
Oh,
awesome.
thank you.
Love it. All right, man.
All
Take
right.
care. Thanks for coming on. We appreciate you.
See ya. Bye.
So there you have it. And we're going to keep moving on. We got a bunch of nonprofits ready to go. So we're going to get them right
I know,
in
we have to
at it right now.
get 'em all
Mark,
in.
are you there?
I'm
There you
here.
are. Awesome. Oh, my goodness.
They're
You got
outside.
absolutely.
And they have a little one with you.
Yeah, we are here. It's raining, but it's not dampening our spirits.
I like that.
Yeah, I'm Mark Pewican, the founder and president of the 1 in 7B Foundation. We've been serving our area friends experiencing homelessness since 2020. But we've recently just purchased this amazing shower and laundry trailer to serve those experiencing homelessness. And we go out to meet them where they are, whether that's out in the woods, on the street, wherever. And what we're trying to do is provide a little bit of hope and dignity with a warm shower and clean clothes to hopefully engage and gain some trust to be able to help folks take a step toward a restored life. So we're launching this trailer next month. So we just got it back from the print shop. So I wanted to give you a quick tour if that's okay.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's take a look.
Absolutely. I'm excited.
Yeah, thank you.
I've
So,
never seen anything so cool. This
I mean, it looks awesome.
This is it. These are full bathrooms with showers and toilets. So folks can go to the bathroom as well as get a shower in there. They're also heated.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, we've got 3 full bathrooms. Then here we've got a washroom, laundry room with 2 washers, 2 dryers to do laundry as well.
That's pretty cool, right?
I think one of the hardest things about homelessness is like that feeling of not having those amenities, like feeling human, and as something as simple as taking a shower and feeling like I'm a person who takes a shower. So this is awesome.
No, I mean, it really, it goes a long way, and it doesn't. And for many, it might seem like a simple thing, but just that dignity that you gain from just feeling clean and not being judged because of that, is really a big deal.
Yeah, and the hope is that we get that relationship built, and then we can help connect them to an organization or social services that can help them take that step.
Absolutely,
that's awesome.
Absolutely.
So,
and it looks like you're handicap accessible.
Yes, yeah. So, if you want to take a look at that in there, be careful of that step. It's a totally handicap accessible. This one, yeah.
Wow, that's amazing.
Oh, that looks good.
Yeah.
Well, how are you handicap accessible with that step?
Well, it's a lift.
Oh, okay, got it. I'm not. Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. I was like, wait, but there's a step. That
Or
makes
at least
sense.
it maybe transitions into a ramp or something, but it looked like it definitely moved.
Oh,
And then
okay,
it's a lift.
makes sense. Okay, no, that's awesome. That's really, really awesome.
All right, you get to go on the ride. Here we go. We're going up.
Let's see it.
And that lifts up. It takes too long, so.
No, but that's awesome. We appreciate the tour,
Right.
and I guess there's a little bit more around the back here. Oh,
Might be the signal.
Take place.
There we go.
They can get a shower and wash clothes, and there's a couple dedications, and then folks that donated to the trailer campaign are on the bottom as well.
all right.
that
That's
is
great.
beautiful.
Nice way to thank them for the support. And we see the website up there. Obviously, that's important. And you can go on to the platform, go to 1in7B Foundation, and donate. Donate.
Yes, thank you. We've got a section here that is our corporate partner section. So we're actively looking to bring on additional corporate partners. We've got plenty of
I
space
see
here.
some space.
Yeah, you can get your logo on here. You get on the homepage of our website with your link. So feel free to reach out. We'd be happy to talk about it. And then just some inspirational Bible verse here, and then QR code to get you to our website.
Well, fantastic, and congratulations on that new unit. I know you guys are going to help a lot of people with that. So,
Absolutely.
you must all feel really good. It's a big accomplishment and a great step.
We do. We're just ready to do good for more people. Yep.
That's
I'm
beautiful.
really excited we got a sneak preview. We've been getting a lot of previews
know.
today, and being able to get a preview before it's out in the community is
It's
really awesome.
Yeah, we're getting some exclusive looks here today
Exactly.
at Delaware's
Yeah.
largest giving day. So thanks a lot, Mark. Appreciate you coming on and sharing that. And we're rooting for you. If you guys want to support the 1in7B Foundation, just go on
To www.domore24delaware.org and donate.
donate. That's how you do it. 1in7B right there. All right, guys.
Thank you,
Thanks so
guys.
much for checking in with
Thank
us. We
you.
appreciate it.
Stay
No problem. Thank
warm.
you. Yeah, we will. Bye-bye.
All right, and with that, we're going to roll right over to Tom over there at the Sunday Breakfast Mission. Reverend
yes.
Tom Lehman, how are you, sir? Good to see you as always.
Hi.
Terrific. Good to see you, Chris.
Absolutely. It's a pleasure. And I know you guys are busy. You're hard at work making big things happen, really helping those you serve. So tell us what you guys are up to now and what's happening with the Sunday Breakfast Mission.
Well, we're in the kitchen here because tonight we will be providing in just a few minutes being cooked. Back behind my left shoulder over here is gravy. We just, over on the right hand, we had about 12.5 turkeys. We have over 200 folks who are going to be partaking of those meals tonight. And that kind of speaks to the kind of numbers that we're seeing. Yeah. We've been seeing increases since kind of for us, the end of COVID. We went down a little bit, but we remained open all during COVID. But we may see 120, 130 overnight shelter guest men. So you see another 20 to 30 overnight shelter guest women and women with children, in addition to our 30 men who are in residential programming and our 20 women and 20 children in residential programming. And so it all adds up, and we're so grateful that folks do more in 24 because we had a match out there that was provided by ARS and Diamond State Financial Group. We've met the match.
Oh, that's awesome.
It was terrific. We're so grateful. And this is in the period in which we're looking forward in this next year to actually provide more beds so that these many folks who are many times sleeping on mats on the floor will be sleeping in the bed by the end of the year. And we're so grateful for that. So Sunday Breakfast Missions continuing to grow, continuing to meet the need, 350,000 meals a year, 60,000 nights lodging, and then really taking people from the street and putting them back into society through our discipleship program as well.
Reverend Lehman, I think you just did such a good job of telling us exactly why we should be giving to Sunday Breakfast Mission. You know, you said 350,000 meals. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
In 1 year?
They're cooking 20 turkeys right now.
I know. That's it's not even Thanksgiving.
20.
Yeah. When we are looking at the homeless and the hurting and the folks who are from the community impoverished, and really we're looking at the end of SNAP and end of some other gifts out there. We're the first choice. We're the step up. We're the folks who are going to see many of those folks coming in, and we're ready to receive. Well, we have never turned anyone away because we're full. We're actually saying to folks, come on in and we'll help meet those emergency needs, those showers, the clothing, any of those toiletry needs. But also we're there to really begin to meet the spiritual needs, because we know that turning a person's life around starts first of all with the heart. And we know it's a terrible thing out there for people to be homeless. But we also know that people can turn their lives around and never return to homelessness again.
Absolutely.
Well, it's a great mission, the Sunday Breakfast Mission. And we appreciate that you guys are there to do it. And I'm glad that we could come into your world and have you share a little bit of what you guys do and what you're all about. So guys, I'm going to encourage you, everybody at home, everybody that's watching, everybody taking part in this, go to domore24delaware.org and donate. Give Sunday Breakfast Mission a little bit of love and support. Get on the platform, make it happen. And Reverend Tom Lehman, thank you so much for spending some time with us. We appreciate you sharing that and, helping inspire all of us, hopefully, to maybe give you a little bit of support.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. And do more 24. Let's double the match.
Let's double it. There you go.
I love it.
Finish strong. Finish strong, Reverend. That's absolutely right. We'll see you soon.
To the finish. We're a race to the finish line.
Thank you very much.
We are rocking and rolling.
Away.
I know. I love it. Thanks a lot, Reverend. We'll see you soon.
Bye.
All right. So with that, we are going to keep it moving. And we've got a few people in the wings. And right now, let me just see real quick. We're running about 3 or so minutes behind. But let's just real quick, because I know he's kind of tied up real quick. If Anish, do you mind holding 1 second? We got the county exec. He's going to come in here. So let's bring Matt Meyer in. And just want to say, good to see you again. What an amazing thing this is. Here we are again doing it. Delaware, you're showing up, but we got to finish strong, man. What are we going to do?
I have a problem, Chris. I have a big problem.
What
I need the people's help. I'm out of money.
I've been doing more for 22 hours. Now there are 2 hours left, and I need people to do more.
We need them to step up, do more. We got to finish strong. We're going to take this all the way
$1.7 million
to the finish line.
Million. What are we going to get to? What do we need to get to?
Well, we really were trying to beat last year's total, which was 2.67. So we usually do get a big push at the end, and anything's possible.
Anything is possible
So
at this point.
we'll be pushing on it. We would absolutely love to see this thing continue to rise. And listen, we have 2 hours. We got about 2 hours to make that happen. And as we know, a lot can happen in 2 hours.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is Chris. To you, I'm sorry. What's your?
Tiara. This is Tiara and Shane.
Hey,
Tiara and Shane. Hey, just thank you so much for what you're doing for our community. I know United Way, Charlie Vincent, everyone's involved in Do More 24. This is for you. It's 24 hours. Or I guess that maybe weeks and months of planning, and then 24 hours. For us in the community, it's year round. The impact that you and everyone listening is making by doing more. It's really making a world of difference across our community. So thank you so much.
Yeah, no, I mean, Tiara, you work hard and you do it amazingly. You're just such a great support with this campaign. And I love the work that United Way does with it in combination with Spur Impact. And that is a power couple right there in the world of nonprofit
I love it.
support.
Collaboration.
That's a big time collaboration. It's a beautiful thing. And Matt, you're right though. We have a couple things on the list. So here's one. I'm going to throw it at you too. We're going to look at, and I'll bring it up, but I will just refresh to be safe. But let's get this stream in here. That's the current total, but we're going to scroll down and you see the boards are all lit up with all the numbers and all that's great. We have one state that hasn't donated yet, and that's Nebraska. With a big goose egg there. We got to get some corn huskers.
Anybody from
on
Nebraska?
I do.
We got to get them in.
Yeah. I'm going to see if I can get Kate.
Let's get somebody from Nebraska to get on the board so we can
texting
fill.
right now.
I know he is, and I love it. Let's get that to turn blue. That would be a great accomplishment right there.
Absolutely. If we could say that every state helped us to
Absolutely.
reach our numbers, I think that might even be
That's an amazing
2.6 million. Like it's worth
because we didn't do that last year. We didn't
did
get all
not.
50 states, and this year, if we could pull that off, I think that'd be something to celebrate for sure.
Absolutely.
And then it gives us a goal for next year to do every country, right? But first we got to do every state.
That's right. And then we got to think outside of our solar system, and we keep pushing.
I'm thinking
every
Mars.
planet,
We're
right?
going to Mars.
Well, that's our 3 or 5 year plan. I'm not sure, but we'll work it in.
But listen, jokes aside, let me just talk a little bit about the organization that preceded me and the one going after me. Sunday Breakfast Mission and Wall Street Y are pretty different organizations. They do Sunday Breakfast Mission, providing meals and residences, place shelter for really people in the most desperate situations, enabling them to transition. And Walnut Street Y providing a host of activities for communities in Wilmington that need something to do. Incredible facility there. But what they do, both of those, is they help our community get a sense of dignity and a sense of self, a sense of pride that we're taking care of each other. And so anything you can do to help those two organizations in particular, I'm going to shell out a few dollars. As soon as I get off, I'm making a few calls to Nebraska, seeing if they can contribute to Sunday Breakfast Mission and Wall Street Y so we can turn the country blue. I just want to thank everyone donating today, and let's continue to do all that we can. Let's push. If you've already given what you can, think of 2 friends that you can call to jump on real quick and donate to one of these fine organizations.
I
Absolutely.
like the way you think. And
No,
we were saying 5 friends.
It's really about sharing it out. And you know, those that are tuned in, that are really invested, they might have maxed out their contributions, but you're right. They know people, and now is the time to start thinking deep and going, you know what, who can I reach out to that will support? And that's what's going to push us down the home stretch to see if we can get that number to rise up and get it where we want it. So, Matt, always a pleasure to see you. County Executive Matt Meyer.
Thank you.
And this is Shane, by the way, Matt. He's a budding superstar, just so you know.
Shane, tell me about, Shane, how'd you end up here? You with United Way?
No, I actually own a nonprofit called Shane's Club, where I bring kids together through music and dance, and our motto is no limits and no labels.
Fantastic. How do we give to Shane during Do More
Well,
24?
you go to the Do More 20. He's registered in the platform, so you
Okay,
can
great.
find him on the website, Shane's Club. You can look it up. That was awesome, and
Okay,
he's
Club,
got big plans.
You just made $25 for me. I hope somebody else listening. If you're listening,
good job.
let's all throw out another $25 for Shane. Let's see if we can get him some resources.
Absolutely. Well, we appreciate that support, and of course, you're always a champion, of the community in this campaign in particular. And it's great to have you come on. And I'm excited to see Nebraska fill in and for us to turn the country blue.
Sounds good. Up next, Anisha Truesdale, Walnut Street Y. Listen to what she has to say.
Absolutely. We're going to bring her on next. So thanks so much for checking in. We appreciate you.
Appreciate it.
Absolutely. And just like that, we will do just that. So Anisha, you are up, and I know you're queued up and ready to go. So let's get lost in your world with Walnut Street YMCA. So how are you? Good to see you.
I am doing well, and I just thank you to our county executive. He's such a huge supporter of the Walnut Street Y, so I do appreciate the continuous support that he gives us. So thank you. I'm so happy to be here.
Well, it's great to have you here, and this is what it's all about. It's all about shining a light on these nonprofits, you included. And I know that you guys are in there working hard, working tirelessly to provide the services that you do to make our community better. So tell us a little bit about that.
Yeah, I first want to say you mentioned working hard. So our staff has actually been here for 24 hours straight.
Ooh.
I hear that.
They've been hanging with you, Chris.
That's what I'm talking about.
We have been up with you all night. We've had shifts. We've called everybody in our phone. A few staff slept over. I actually left at midnight last night. And so we've been working really hard to make sure that we reach our goal. And we're almost there. But we're really passionate about the programs here at the Walnut Street YMCA. So all of the funding this year will support programs such as our Waterize programs that help students learn how to swim. So this year we'll be offering free swim courses to our summer camp participants. The funding will also support our programs such as our Black Achievers program. And so this program actually is a career and college readiness program where we get a lot of students and we help them with preparing for the next step. So, connecting them with adult mentors, taking them on college tours, taking them on workplace tours. And so funding will support that as well as our dynamic performing arts program. So here at the Walnut Street YMCA, we have an awesome performing arts program called the S's Legacy Performing Arts, where we have drill teams, steppers, percussionists, we have cheer, and we're looking to do a choir next. And so those students, they need uniforms, they need equipment. And so we're happy to be able to send some dollars their way with the support of Do More 24. And last but not least, the YMCA has a new program called Drone Soccer that we're launching here at the Walnut Street YMCA.
Yes, United Way is part of the sponsor. So yes.
United Way is a proud sponsor of the Drone Soccer program. So with the help of United Way, we are going to introduce drone soccer. And so we have students registered. They're going to learn how to do STEM, robotics, in a competitive and fun way. And so Do More 24 at the Walnut Street YMCA, we said yesterday, is like Christmas. Like we look forward to it every year. It gets the momentum. It boosts staff morale here at the Walnut Street YMCA, and we're able to get people engaged. So that's our family, our community members, and we're all about just serving our community and our students that enter our building.
Anisha, so tell us, you said you were almost at your goal. Tell us what your goal is.
that?
How far away are we? Like, what do we need to tell the people to give you right now?
So we are a little far. We're about $5,000 away. Our goal is
man,
10.
you can do it.
You can do it though.
We can. And so the YMCA of Delaware is almost there. We are under it. So the YMCA of Delaware is just $1,000 away. And so as an association, our goal was to raise $11,000. As a branch, we wanted to kind of push the envelope a little bit. So we're almost there. So if you can support the Walnut Street YMCA, we're doing amazing things here. And we appreciate every single penny.
You heard it here, folks. If you are a member of the Y, if you were a member of a Y as a kid, if you have kids that are going to summer camp, like all of these things matter. Every dollar counts. $5 is the minimum. So like $5, you spend that on coffee.
Easy.
You got it.
Get in on that. Support the YMCA at Walnut Street YMCA and get on the platform, make that happen, get those donations rolling, help them push to their goal, and help us finish strong, Delaware. We got to keep this raising up.
Race to the finish.
Race.
They're sleepy. They won't reach our goal.
All right. Well,
Oh
we
my
gotta
goodness.
keep them awake. We gotta
We
keep
do.
them like awake and get them excited at
gotta-
6 o'clock. So we definitely need them, give them something to celebrate.
That
So
would
make
be
sure
good.
you go to www.domore24.org and
Delaware.org.
Oh, Delaware.org.
Don't forget
Yes,
the Delaware.
Don't forget the Delaware. Oh my
DE or
God.
Delaware. Either way it works. It'll get
Yes.
you there. Do more 24 Delaware.org.
And then search the Walnut Street YMCA
Make it
to
happen.
donate to them and all their amazing causes.
Absolutely. Well, Anisha, thank you so much for everything you guys do. We appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right. Take care, and we'll see you soon. We're rooting for you. We're going to watch it finish strong. We're going to get there. And with that, we're going to actually go and check in with one of our friends, our supporters with Camorra. So, Alexandra, are you there? Let's see. Yep, there we are. So, how are you feeling? What's going on? Look at that. Oh, man, she lighting up the room right there. Look at that smile coming
I
in
know.
now. I
It's a
love
$1
it.
million smile.
$1 million.
I love it.
We could use $1 million on our board right now. Could we use
Yes,
it that way?
yes, I see.
I wish we
her
could cash it
smile
in.
could cash in the
I want to cash in that
$1
smile real quick and add that to our numbers. Well, what is it with about this campaign that, obviously you guys are supporters of the campaign, you're a partner of it. Tell us a little bit about that and why it's so important to do that.
So, Chemours, recognizes that the Delaware community is an integral part of our success. So we're proud to step up and support Do More 24 and give back to these incredible organizations in our community whose commitment to multiple, subjects and areas, especially the ones around the environment, those types of organizations harmonize with our corporate responsibility commitment to sustainable environments and becoming environmental leaders.
Absolutely, Alexandra. There's almost 600 nonprofits that are participating in Do More 24 this year.
Amazing.
They've been super excited. We are so thankful for Chemours and how you all have really stepped up and been giving to these nonprofits. But do you have a favorite nonprofit? Maybe.
Ooh. I don't know if I'm allowed to have a favorite.
Yeah, I mean, Tiara's she's been trying to do that this whole time. I don't know what it is. Like trying to. We're supposed to be working together, not pulling apart. All right, everybody, just donate to all of them.
I am the philanthropy leader for Chemours, so I think it's not the best to have your favorite child, so
everyone you wish everyone well.
Yeah,
I love them all
wish
equally.
everybody well, but I will say with my background in environmental chemistry, I do have a soft spot for environmental programs. And one of the ones that we support a lot is actually two of them is the Delaware Nature Society and the Wildlife Habitat Council. So those are the two biggest ones that we do support.
Oh, that's beautiful. Okay.
Well, very cool. I love that. And, we're just excited that you guys are along for the ride, that you're here to support, and that, basically this represents this community that we have built in Delaware and how strong it really is. It's just an amazing thing.
Yeah, absolutely.
We are so thankful for Chemours and everything that you all have done for the Delaware community, but especially for Do More 24. Alexandra, can you tell everybody why they should donate right now? They have they have an hour and a half. Why should they be donating right now?
Oh my goodness.
This is a great, easy, and effective way to get involved. Like if you're looking to do something with your community, get involved with your community, donate, this is it. You want to do more? This is your opportunity to do more with Do More 24, right? So let's thank our nonprofit community for all of their hard work with these donations, because we want to show these organizations that the community values the important work that they're doing.
So you're right on the money, and thank you so much for being here. Thank you again to Chemours. They were one of our philanthropic champions, so they were a really big time sponsor for this.
No question about it. Chemours came up big, and they were definitely one of the champions, as you said, right?
Exactly.
And that's what it's all about. We appreciate you guys. So thank you for all the support and everything you guys do.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me, and good luck, everyone.
Bye.
Absolutely. And all right. So Lauren, we see you. We're going to be coming to you next, but we have a quick pop in. All right. With one of our friends. Sarah's been running around, checking in with people. And we want to kind of figure out where she's at. So, hey, what's happening? What's happening?
Hey. Not too much. We're here at Habitat. So I had one more stop. I tried to find my fedora and my red jacket so I could look like Carmen Sandiego. Did not happen.
Next time.
Next time, yeah. We're here with Katie. Katie Millard is with Sussex Habitat for Humanity, and she's going to tell us they have a lot going on. They've been growing a lot, and they've been doing a lot of good work down here. So
yeah, we've been busy. So our main programs are affordable home ownership, home repair, energy efficiency upgrades, financial literacy coaching with Stand By Me. We just have a lot going on. Sarah and I work on advocacy together down here in Sussex. And we've been here for 32 years. So hopefully we'll be here for at least 32 more.
So Katie, what will Do More 24 money help you guys accomplish on this with what you're doing?
Any donation counts. So, it'll go towards financial literacy coaching. It'll go towards helping low-income families access safe and affordable housing. And we work countywide. We work with low-income families across the county in a whole bunch of different employment areas. So it'll go pretty far down here in Sussex, that's for sure.
Nice.
Yeah. And Katie kind of left this out, but they also help out some of the non-for-profits in their town and in the county too. So sometimes people reach out, and they've been a great advocate for advocacy too, for if they need help with their buildings. Sometimes if they have the capacity to, they'll help them out. So Habitat is everywhere and doing good things. So I'm happy to be here with Katie, and I hope we get some donations for them.
Absolutely. And we hope so too. So go to domore24delaware.org and support
Donate
to the Sussex County Habitat for Humanity. Donate.
More donations.
Absolutely. And that's how it's done. So see you guys. Really good to see you, and good luck the rest of the way. Finish strong.
Yeah.
And really quickly, we have a 30-second video from our friends at Always Best Care, and then we're going over to Lauren. So enjoy this video, and we will see Lauren on the backside of that in about 30 seconds.
Let me help you with that, Mr. Smith.
Oh, thank you.
How did this get here?
You got one too?
Yeah.
New recruits? I'm sure you're wondering why you're here. This is our Elite Caregiver Super Training Center, and you two are the perfect candidates.
This is incredible.
I know, right? Ready to become an Always Best Care caregiver? Working for the best team with competitive pay? Join Team Green.
Always Best Care supports diversity. There's a hero in all of us.
Oh my goodness! I snuck a little cookie. I couldn't help it.
You didn't warn me. This is only 30 seconds.
I said 30 seconds.
I know, but I don't know. I just felt.
It felt quick.
Like less than 30 seconds.
I mean, maybe it has something to do with the fact we've been streaming for a lot of hours.
Yeah, I think of my concept
But with
of time
that,
is dying.
let's bring Lauren in. So enough is enough. Let's go for it. Hey, Lauren, how are you? Good to see you.
I'm doing great. How are you guys feeling? This has been amazing. I can't believe you guys have been live streaming for 24 hours. I've been right here with you, and we are in the final stretch. So thank you so much for this opportunity.
You don't look very tired, though,
Yeah,
Lauren.
we
You look beautiful.
appreciate it.
Oh, I like it.
Absolutely. She's doing a great job. And so tell us, get us lost in your world for a second. Let's take this moment to shine this light on you guys. And that's what this is all about. So this is your moment. Tell everybody about you.
Thank you so much. So my name is Lauren Balserac. I'm the Public Relations and Events Coordinator here for People's Place today. And I'm so excited to be talking about our organization and this opportunity through Do More 24. Our organization celebrated its 50th year in service last year. We were founded in 1972 in Milford, Delaware by a group of local parents that just wanted to create a drop-in recreation center to try to combat some of the issues such as drugs and violence in this community. And what's astounding about People's Place is since that first initiative, we have just continued to grow and evolve over the years. We have 10 different specific programs. We service all 3 counties of Delaware, and all of your donations today are just going to help us to continually grow. And what's really special about us is it's kind of hard to put in a few short words what exactly we do. We didn't pick one niche to go after. We are in so many different sectors. We have 3 programs that are specific towards the issues relating with domestic violence. We tackle homelessness. We have a girls group home for girls that are neglected or abused teens in the foster care system. And we give them a place for safety and empowerment to grow with those life skills and independent living skills to, make a successful future for themselves. We also service our veterans here in Delaware with our veterans outreach, as we have as well. And we also have our counseling center. So social and mental health is really huge for us here at People's Place. And we have counseling centers where we provide discounted or free counseling for Delawareans as well. So we are all over the place. So if you're needing somewhere to donate, if you need somewhere where you might need some of those services, we have so much to offer Delaware.
Lauren, I can tell.
Wow.
That is amazing.
That was an incredible little, piece that you just shared with us. And obviously enough for most people should have been enough to go online to just want to donate, to take some action.
I definitely didn't check off every box. There's more out there. So if you want to find out more, you can visit our website at www.peoplesplace2.com. We're on Facebook and Instagram. Facebook, it's People's Place Incorporated. And on Instagram, we are People's Place, 2, where you can see all of the other services and programs that I wasn't able to mention today.
I think what's cool is, but what she's saying is that if you're in need of service, then you can go to People's Place, and more than likely they'll be able to help you or point you in the right direction. And that's a good thing.
No, absolutely. So Lauren, we just want to say thank you for coming on. Thank you guys for doing the work that you do and helping make our community just that much better. Everybody go to www, as you like to say. We don't really say the W's
but I feel
anymore.
like you have to.
DoMore24Delaware.org and make a donation. Consider giving to People's Place. They're a wonderful organization. Lauren, thank you so much, and good luck in this home stretch, the final stretch. Here we go.
Yeah, we have an hour and a half left.
Unbelievable. It's crazy. It's amazing that it's this close. I can't even believe it.
I can taste thank you guys so much.
Thank you so much. It's our pleasure. Absolutely.
Bye, Lauren.
And with that, thanks again, Lauren. And we're going to be shifting over to Greg Munson. Greg's been waiting over there. Looks like he's rocking and rolling on the court.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
I thought he was in front of a green screen at first, but it's the court.
He might be able to use it as such. Do we have audio? There we go. Oh, wait. We got it.
How are you today?
We're doing great.
We're good. How are you?
So how are you doing, and where are you right now?
I am at West End Neighborhood House, and I am in what I like to call our alien gymnasium. And Jordan's going to show you our neon green gymnasium. It matches our logo. Cool. It matches our colors. Our above expectations team is neon green. We've got a basketball team. You're going to see in a second, we've got some friends here, and they're going to say some words in a few minutes.
Oh, hey, guys. That's a lot of friends.
Oh, my goodness. Look at all those friends.
So they're part of our youth development group, one of our 7 programs that we have. And so we have 8 programs, and they filter down to 30 different programs. So we've been busy trying to do more all day long.
Absolutely. So what has been your favorite part of Do More 24? Because I know you said you've been doing more all day long. What has been your favorite part today?
It's just a lot of fun, kind of the general awareness. We do so many different things. So to have an opportunity to post videos on all of our different services has been fun. We really tried to do something unique just now. We did our final e-blast. We didn't really do one at the onset, but we did one to kind of conclude things, and we can really see a nice spike in the donations, which has been fantastic.
Doesn't it feel great to know how many great supporters you all have?
And I know you teased. I know you teased the fact that we're going to get to meet all those friends, but how do you tease that great group and not bring us over to them? I would love to know what that's all about, and maybe we could have some fun with them for a second.
So friends, we have some signs. And what do you want to tell the group that's watching live?
Oh my goodness, that's
cool.
awesome.
They have 2 more signs.
This group is part of our youth development department, and in that we do daycare, we do before and after school care, summer camp, we have track team, basketball, we have a teen program, we do lots and lots of stuff that you can find on our website on our youth development department.
Oh,
that is
so
awesome. I mean,
beautiful.
you guys really are doing a lot of great work, and it's so fun to see them all come out and to be there for you. That was a great touch, and hopefully you guys are having fun with the program and the campaign as well. That's a big part of it, rallying people to come together, unifying in your mission and your goals, and that's that's one of the bonuses here, really, in a lot of ways.
I love that their mission is around kids.
Yeah, it's hard to hear within the gym and with the kids, but we're very thankful. I feel like I'm truly at a sporting event where you can't hear the reporter. I'm like, I think I heard what you said, but it's been fun. And you all have been doing this for what, 24 hours almost?
Yeah, we started at 6 p.m. last night, going strong all the way through till now, and we'll finish here in probably about an hour and a half.
Absolutely.
Kudos to both of you. I hope you get a well-deserved nap later tonight.
We'll rest it up tonight for sure at some point, but that's all good. Listen, we're in for it, and we want to encourage everybody to go on to domore24delaware.org and consider to support the West End Neighborhood House and what they do. It's amazing work. And maybe let's go back to the kids, see if we can get them to make some noise for us.
Come on, energize these people to give. Hi. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, they're running. I love it.
Oh my God, that's
they're
what I'm talking about.
Play. We're trying to play.
Hey.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone.
Bye.
All right,
Bye,
we'll
guys.
see you. I love it.
See you guys.
Have fun. That is amazing.
That was perfect.
That
was so perfect.
The perfect end to that piece there.
I don't know about you, but they energized me. And I know for this last final stretch, we really need some energizing to make sure that we get over the finish line. We're still at 1.8 million, aren't we?
We're cruising up a little bit. I'm going to refresh here and see where we're at the moment. Just under 1.9. That's exciting.
That is
very exciting. We're tracking it, but we're going to move on to our next guest here. From the Cesar Rodney Institute. John, I see you there ready to go. So let's bring you in.
Hi.
How are you, sir?
I'm doing great, Bruce. How much coffee have you had to go through to be on this program for 22
Believe it or not, I've had actually 0 sips of coffee. I haven't had any coffee.
I'm so impressed.
I've had other things. I mean, I've been doing like ginger, and like turmeric and like juice type stuff. And I've been trying to eat like little snacks throughout, but no coffee.
Little secrets. Good for you.
Yeah. We're trying, we're doing our best and we're close, but we need to do more. And we're really making a big push towards the finish line here. So how can we inspire people to want to support you guys now as we come down the stretch?
Basically, as of about an hour and a half ago, we were in 5th place amongst the small nonprofits. And we're moving up, I think, closing in on 4th place, which is great.
Amazing.
Absolutely.
Cesar Rodney is a think tank. Okay, what's a think? Most people have in their mind a think tank is a bunch of people in an ivory tower in a university wearing funny hats. We're not that at all. It's a relatively small. We're 15 years old. It's founded in Delaware, and our total focus is on Delaware. What do? We do fact-based and analysis and research on different topics that really relate to policy of the government, healthcare, energy, environment.
Yeah.
And obviously education is a big program for us. I want to give you just a couple of quick ideas of quick snapshots of some things that people don't realize what we do. And what we're trying to do is to make Delawareans more informed and basically more informed voters.
Yeah.
For things. For example, I bet you didn't know that on the wind turbines that are off of the coast in this proposed wind turbine program, they're between 900 and 1,000 feet tall. That's taller than the Eiffel Tower. It's taller than the Chrysler Building. But here's the point. Nobody's done any work on the effect these wind turbines are going to have on the environment, on the economy, on the nearly extinct Atlantic right whale and so forth. And only 2 of these turbines have ever been built, and they're all foreign, by the way. And one's in Rotterdam in the harbor on the ground, and another one just went up, by Siemens in England on the ground, not in the water. So we try to bring these facts out to people so they can say, wait a minute, what are we doing here? We're rushing ahead with something, which we're not saying we shouldn't have them at all. We're not against wind turbines per se, but things you ought to know about them. They're 4 times more expensive per kilowatt hour than the same wind turbines on land. So that's one idea, one notion. Another one here is, Delaware has a sales tax?
Yeah.
No, John.
No, it doesn't have sales tax. What do you mean?
No. Yeah, it's called a gross receipts tax. It's a hidden tax. It's not promoted anywhere. In fact, legally, the businesses are not even allowed to put a line item, gross receipts tax, on a bill, like on your bill for your groceries. So what it is it's a very small tax range from basically about 0.25%, maybe to almost 0.75% in one case. It covers 54 different businesses at different rates and so forth. And it collects about $350, $400 million a year. I mean, in recent years, it was usually around 250.
That's incredible.
Well, what's bad about it is only 4 other states that have these taxes. They're grossly unfair because if you lose money, you're still paying tax. You're paying tax on your sales of these businesses, and it progresses through. These are kind of things we're bringing to bear. And we go to the legislature and say, listen, you're sitting on $1.5 billion worth of cash, thanks to the federal government. Once you get rid of this crummy tax that nobody likes, it's really unfair. I'll give you another example in education, which has probably been one of the big areas that we've been pushing and dealing with this year. The folks just don't realize that the poor results of education performance, in Delaware, compared to the fact that Delaware is the 9th highest in the country at $17,000 per student expenditures, but they're ranked around 46th essentially in performance on proficiency tests. One of the shocking things for us is that there's 39 schools in the state, around the state, all over. 29 of the couple of hundred schools that have single-digit proficiency levels in math, single digit. The lowest one is just under 2% of the students in that school.
That's incredible.
Well, it's something you got to think about it. You got to do something about it. I mean, we're trying to get people just a sense of urgency about, making their government accountable for them.
Right.
So
it sounds like what you all do is really just think about the strategy behind things. So where a lot of the nonprofits we talk to are really fixing in the now, what's happening right now, and they're thinking okay, but big picture, what's the strategy? Why is this happening, and how can we prevent it?
Which the rules to the game so that it's better.
Absolutely.
Another one that the governor put out this executive order last year. It's now being processed by DENRAC for 100% sale of new vehicles being electric vehicles by 2035, which is around the corner. Okay, 100%, no more internal combustion engines. Well, there's a whole lot of problems and issues and everything else surrounding that. Instead of letting, quote, the free market work on it, if you want electrics, and they have to, get more charging stations. People in Wilmington, people in Dover, in the cities that are in apartments, you can't charge them because there's no charging stations. Right now, 80%. A little over 80% of all electric vehicles are charged at home overnight. Yeah. So we bring this issue, we bring the problems up and this also has not gone through the legislature. There's a bill in the legislature for it right now that everybody is working on, Bill, SB 305, but that's the kind of thing that we do with our merry band of 7 people.
I love it. I love it. So for right now, why should people go to Do More 24 website right now and donate to your organization?
Look, we are the only think tank in the state of Delaware. Our efforts are, and all of our analysis is exclusively in Delaware, okay, for Delawareans, and provide information for them. We need the money to increase our email. Our email list right now is 16,000. We want to get it up to 25,000. And we need some more money for interns. In other words, we've got a lot of issues come up that need work, and we need some younger helpers to help us with that intern stuff. So that's why we're looking for your support.
Yeah, well, we appreciate that. And thanks for sharing. And today really is all about the support.
Absolutely.
It's about all the nonprofits being able to showcase themselves, educate the public on what they're about, what their missions stand for, and give people an opportunity to support the ones that mean something to them. And all of us coming together to make Delaware stronger.
Yes, it's all about collaboration.
Yeah.
And I think that that's really connected to your mission is collaborating to think about these big problems that we're having and try to solve them in a real way.
Exactly.
That's what we do.
Absolutely. Well, John, we appreciate that. So we're going to encourage people, go on, support, go to domore24delaware.org. Take care. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming on.
Thanks, Chris. Have a good week. Bye-bye now.
And one thing we need some donations. We actually apparently have Winterthur, by the way. If you know somebody in that area code,
What is it?
it's the only one in the state of Delaware, the only area code,
735.
or the only zip code,
Zip code.
that hasn't had a donation yet.
Yes. So every city in Delaware has had a donation except for 19735.
19735. That's the Winterthur zip code. So come on now. We got to get Winterthur on the board. We can't have one little zip code in all of Delaware be the only one that didn't contribute. So I'm going to throw that out there. And maybe to help inspire those that are in Winterthur, we have Ashley S.K. Davis. She's got a Pieces of a Dream. Our dream right now is for, Winterthur to step up and show up.
I mean, that's my dream, personally.
And make a donation. And obviously, we've got a few other dreams as well. But we'll start with that one. And with that, let's bring Ashley in. Hopefully, Matt's wanting to come in, or
he's been there for a bit.
Well, he was on for a while earlier. Did
Yeah,
you want to
he's
come
on.
back in or no? I got you. All right,
I think
Ashley,
Matt, but I do have to say
he got Nebraska.
Yeah, he got Nebraska,
I'm pretty
which
sure
is
we're giving
pretty
Matt
awesome.
credit for the Nebraska piece. And of course, if he wants to come back on a little bit later, we'll let him. But right now, Ashley, we're here for you. Pieces of a Dream. I gotta love it. In a lot of ways,
some of my favorite folks in there today. Hello.
how are you? And this all is kind of a beautiful dream, what we're doing here together
Yes.
collectively. And so we're excited. We're excited to kind of take in what you're about to share with us. And, if you want to set it up, this is your stage. How do you want to do it?
Sure. So I'm Ashley S.K. Davis from Pieces of a Dream. And today we are live streaming from our Tap 1 class. Dancers, can you say hello? Wait. So we have been money for our programs. We have professional company, but we also have our training program. And one of the things that we do with our training programs, we have different artists that come in, master artists that come in and do special workshops. We have a lot of different things that we do. We do community performances up and down the state. And so we'd like to share a little bit of the work that we're doing with our students, so you all get a chance to kind of see what that is in the class, what things look like in a dance studio classroom. And I'm going to challenge you too, Chris, Tiara. Come on, you can get up on your feet. Anybody who's watching right now, you can get on your feet. You can join us. It's easy peasy. Tap is for everyone. Our fundraiser this year is called Dance is for everyone, and really, really believe that. So come and join us out.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I've been doing a lot of sitting.
Well, you want to tap? Are we tap dancing right now?
Standing up. We could go over to this little corner. We got a camera. We can make that happen. Widen that up a little bit.
See if we can tap. We're gonna do it with them.
All right. We're going to start with just our toe tapping. All right, everybody ready? Right toe is coming up.
Here.
Right.
Watch. You can full screen this.
Right?
Okay. It's a little bit of the audio. We're not here, but it's okay. We're here.
Just do your own thing.
We are just doing things. I think we should zoom into them real quick. What do you think? Let them have the moment. We're gonna keep working on it.
Yes, we gotta like work on our dance moves, especially with this jump.
It's hard to hear. Oh my goodness.
How did you all do? How'd you fare?
Well, if we were to be honest, I think
It's definitely questionable.
we're gonna go with the fact that it was a little hard to hear the instruction. So we were like, "Wait, what'd she say?" Oh,
I'm
wait, that was a
gonna
heel.
blame it on Chris.
That was a heel or a heel. So
Personally, I did great.
we had a couple moments. We had a couple moments where we were with you for sure, and that was fun.
I'm
Those
ready
moments-
for Broadway.
Yeah.
It's tricky, but that's the beauty of tap. It's really all about shifting your weight. You have to really kind of figure out where you are underneath you.
No, for sure, absolutely, and that is the thing. Like,
Ashley, I need to
I
see
didn't have
that
my
jump
tap shoes
again.
on,
Yeah, I need
and I
to
was
see
like,
that
oh,
jump
God,
again. Like that jump, the little hop was like that was incredible.
What the students do it. Can you demonstrate this print roll? All right, hold on a
yeah,
second.
let's see it. Let's see it.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
They can see you. One more
Okay, I like
Oh,
it, yeah.
okay. It looks way more complicated when I was standing there.
Well, just because they make it look easy doesn't mean it's not hard,
you're
right?
right. You're
That's
right.
They got some. They're very they're trained. They're technical.
They've
They
been trained
They know what
for
they're doing.
Pieces of
They're
a
led
Dream.
by Ashley S.K. Davis, so you know that they're
Exactly.
well schooled in the
They
in
are
art.
really, really hard. We're so proud of them.
Yeah, absolutely. And that was fun. Thank
Absolutely.
you so much for sharing that. That was a lot of
Yes,
fun.
thank you.
And it'll be really great to look back at that and just absolutely what just happened. I think that'll be fun.
You'll have a lot of fun critiquing our dance
No,
moves.
well, we were literally like, wait, what did she say?
And then we're like, then we just started kind of like jamming, like we're like. So you'll have a great time with that, Ashley. Before we let you go, will you tell us how you're doing with Do More 24 this year? How you guys doing, and what are your goals?
We are doing so well. I'm really, really thankful for all the support that we've gotten so far. I didn't check our numbers right before because I have
no, don't worry about it.
I have to separate myself so I don't go crazy. But as of my last check, I think we were at about 7,500.
Wow, that's great though.
So we've surpassed that. And I think we have currently, last time I checked, we had about 130 individual donors. So we're really, really proud of that. We have been able to get a lot of people on board.
Yes, you actually have $7,773 raised and 149 donors.
So real quick, let's do this too. And then we'll look at the overall campaign too.
Yes.
We are at just a little under $2 million.
I know. I'm waiting for that $2 million dance that Charlie owes us.
That's true. Charlie did promise a $2 million dance. And if you look down the list, we're going to see we did end up filling in the states. So we got them all in there. Nebraska actually now has 2.
So we have to clap it up for Matt because our county exec comes through in the clutch.
Our hats for Matt. There it is. We'll give it to you. Nice work on that one. We appreciate you coming in. But I do believe we still have that one
little white spot in Delaware.
Little white spot. We got to get in there, which is somewhere Winter, one of these guys, right there. 19735 in the zip code. You're the only ones
that haven't
in the whole state of Delaware that haven't given. So we got to get them on. So
13,000 donations.
And if you know anybody in that zip code, 19735, we need you. Simple as that. Look at all that. Look at all of that. It's amazing.
I'm so proud of all of these nonprofits. It's just absolutely incredible to hear how many
you all for organizing this.
Wow.
Helping to galvanize all of us and helping to get that extra wraparound support that's really critical for a small organization like ours. So
yeah, we're happy to do it. We're just glad that we can all work together to help make that possible. But you guys, listen, the money doesn't come in just because people are feeling like, oh, I'll throw some money at some. They're donating because they believe in the cause and the mission and because of the work you're doing. So you should feel good about those dollars coming your way. You earned them.
We work hard and we really
you do for sure.
I love it. Work hard for the money.
Work hard. I've heard that, but we should write a song.
Oh, yes. Maybe I should. No copywriting issues.
No, not at all. Absolutely not. And with that, Ashley, thank you. It's always good to see you. I love that. Thanks for a little peek into your world. And tell all the dancers, great job. That was amazing.
Great job,
you guys,
ladies.
The hard work paid off. Thank you so much. We appreciate you. Great job. And we are going to just keep on rolling as we work our way in our final hour. Unbelievable.
It is incredible. We
1
are
hour to
actually
go.
1 hour away.
And we are just closing. We're closing out the Bloom Energy Power Hour. The I've Got the Power.
I've got the power.
Power Hour. Then $3,000 is going out now. $500 to 6 different nonprofits. In that, who knows? Maybe you guys will pick up one of those. You're up for it because any, it's random. Any of them, 3 in each category. So good luck with that. Hopefully you pick up one. And to finish it out, Barclays is doing our Zoom to the Finish Power Hour, and that is a big deal. So Zoom to the Finish. That is the deal. There it is right there. Zoom to the Finish. So sponsored by Barclays, 5 to 6 o'clock. And we just, like I said, just finished up the I've Got the Power Hour.
Those
Thanks to Bloom Energy.
Nifty graphics, Chris. I have to say that.
Little nifty nips.
Yes, I like it. I like
Yeah,
it.
well,
I like
you get
it.
Gia, a little shout out to you if you're watching. Thank you for whipping those things together. You did a great job with
team
those.
is pretty
The team all
magnificent.
came together. We've got Corbin and Audrey over here on the side hanging out and help and support. And, Joe Hummel, our SEO strategist, and DJ Joe Fun as well every once in a while. He's in there helping out. And Missy and Isaiah and Jack have all been here along the way. They kind of, Missy and Isaiah put in the first shift. Jack came in, did second shift, and we've got the third shift in here. Of course, we've been here the whole way, holding it down.
Well, you've really been here the whole way.
I can't ask them to do something I wouldn't do myself. So here I am.
Yes, you said like hold my, well, I wouldn't say the beer, but like hold my like drink and let me.
It is. I got to get in here. Let's go. But Ashley, always a pleasure. So thank you for being with us tonight.
Bye, Ashley.
And good luck. Finish strong. That's
Get
a
to
motto.
10,000. You got an hour. Go ahead.
Finish
Kill
strong. Let's go.
Donate, please.
Donate.
Thank you. Help us get
Pieces
to
of the
10,000.
dream. Hey, all those little pieces add up.
Yes.
And that's what it is. Those are the donations. So get them in on there. DoMore24Delaware.org. And that's what's up. Thank you so much for that, Ashley. And we do have another guest that's in the wings here looking to come on. I think, Kim, it looks like you are ready to roll. So let's get you in here. Kim, let's bring you on. So,
hi,
Kim. Good to see you.
How are you?
Thank you for the Power Hour that you guys are sponsoring. I want to throw that up here right now. The Zoom
Nice.
Power Hour sponsored by you all there at Barclays, 5 to 6 p.m. And a lot of good. I mean, this is $6,000 on the table.
That's right.
$1,000 prizes are going out, and those are going to be awarded to each of the top 3 nonprofits in each division that raise the most money during this hour.
That's right.
We only have 1 hour left.
So it's all about what happens in this hour. So that means, guys, get on the phone, send out the messages, get those donations to come in. If your organization is one of the top 3 in each of the categories that gets the most money raised in this hour, you're going to get an additional $1,000.
That's right.
Prize,
That's
Kim,
huge.
and like the thank you.
That's a big one.
Oh, I'm happy to do it. Barclays is very happy to do it. We've been enjoying sponsoring Do More 24 for the last 3 years, and we're happy to be here again this year. So I want to see us get to 2 million. I want to see the Charlie dance at 2 million.
We got to get the Charlie dance, and we're getting ever so close. It's 1,984,582 at the moment.
Right.
And
we can
we've got
do
an
it at
hour
2
to go.
million. Come on, right?
Seriously, come
I
on.
have a feeling it's going to happen really soon, especially because of the amazing prize that you all are sponsoring.
Yes.
Oh, thank
so I think
you.
it's going to really encourage people to really zoom to the finish.
Zoom to the
We are
finish.
absolutely going to zoom to the finish. Thank you for joining the party.
Yes,
with
the
that.
pun party.
I love the pun party. Here we go. And,
Hey,
ultimately,
Chris, I looked up 19735.
yeah.
It looks like it's in Newcastle County, and it's, if my Google search is right, it's somewhere around Winterthur.
Yes,
So,
it is.
No, you are 100%
Do you
correct.
have any friends in Winterthur?
well, I am searching my mind right now. I need to get into my LinkedIn and see and start texting people. After last night, when we did our Greater Giving opening prize, I was texting texting a whole mess of people. And I know that there have been a few people from Barclays that have donated, personal colleagues that have donated. So thank you to all those who have donated.
That is so true. You know what I'm thinking? That someone from Barclays has to live at Winter Third.
All right, we're going to switch up. There has to be.
There has to
Somebody,
be.
right?
It's the biggest estate.
Exactly. Somebody.
Just in case you didn't get it at this point, DoMore24Delaware.org. It's on the screen. I'm going to leave that there for a minute so that you guys know where to go as we're racing and zooming towards the finish.
Zoom to the
for our
finish.
big stretch run here. You got to get the donations in because that's what this Power Hour is all about. It's
That's
the
right.
most donation amount, not the total of donations, but the money, the contribution.
Money that comes in.
So the 3 organizations in both the small and large nonprofit sectors that have the most that come in during this hour are going to get an additional $1,000. That's $6,000 on the line. Let's help those nonprofits you love and support get a little extra in this hour as we finish strong. We're zooming to the finish. Thanks
That's
to
right.
Barclays. Honestly, what does it mean? You guys clearly are committed to this community and to helping make this happen. But why is it so important for you to do what you're doing?
I think, this campaign just really aligns with our values. Citizenship is really at the heart of our corporate culture and all of us as colleagues. We have initiatives that we're focused on putting people back to work, whether that's their first job or upskilling. We do work in the community to leave physical artifacts in a community to make it better. We help refurbish or build new buildings for companies that want to create like tech centers, libraries, STEM hubs. We have built playgrounds and Habitat for Humanity homes. We've done wellness centers, mobile health vans, just a whole host of things where we just want to show up in the communities where we operate and where our colleagues live and work. And we really love to tap into our colleague base. We ask them to give up their time and their talents by mentoring, doing resume writing, mock interviewing. For the playgrounds and the Habitat for Humanity homes, they put the hard hats on and they get their Barclays t-shirts and they go out there and put sweat equity in. So this kind of campaign is just right in our wheelhouse. We are just focused on making it better in as many ways as we can across our communities. And we've been working with Do More 24 for the last 3 years. So we're just asking everyone in this last hour to go and get those Barclays prizes and to open your hearts and your wallets, and let's bring us over the $2 million line and really give to these Delaware nonprofits who are out just doing amazing work every day. So we're just thrilled to be here.
Thank you so much.
And we appreciate that support. I mean, you guys are a rock and you've been steady as it goes and right there along with it the whole way. So we couldn't do without your support. So thanks so much. And I know that Charlie, and Tiara feel the same way. This is what it's all about. Yeah, it's about
That's right.
Together, right? And watching this community, just gel and just solidify as one
and celebrate together.
Celebrate. Yeah,
Yes.
That's the thing. We're on here. We're laughing. We're having a good time. We're sharing stories. We're shining lights, and we're honoring the work and the efforts that all these almost 600 nonprofits that are.
Incredible.
It's amazing. That is such a beyond number than anything that Delaware's ever seen before, and that in itself is really something we should be really proud of.
That's right.
Bringing
Absolutely.
people together that's usually a pretty good thing.
We're going to get those people from Winter Third to donate so we can get all the zip codes in, right?
I tell you, we are definitely tracking it. We have some people out there that are working on it, so we're hopeful we're going to reel that in. And of course, we're going to keep tracking the totals. And I'm still hopeful. We've got a nice little push here at the end. We always see a nice little bump at the end.
That's right.
The mad dash, especially with this Zoom to the Finish Power Hour incentive, I think that's going to do a nice job to kind of push people to want to kind of give a little extra, maybe throw an extra donation in. If you've already given just a little bit more, now's the time to do it. And again, Matt said it earlier, if you're tapped out, that doesn't mean that your friends are. So text others and encourage them to give, but tell them why. Tell them why and tell them who you think they should support. Now's the time to do it. We are just 50 wowza. I mean, this is wild. Just look at that clock is right there. We're just a little under 51 minutes left in the campaign. And
so close to 2
when,
million.
Well, it comes in waves, so we'll kind of see.
The next update will probably be in a minute.
Yeah, the update will be in a few minutes.
Yeah, so we'll wait. We'll wait on that.
We know that Delaware's been working in the last 10 minutes.
100%. They're after it.
Yes.
And it's like watching you're trying to watch a pot boil. It's like you just gotta let it go. I'm gonna walk away from it for a second, let it do its thing, and then we'll come back and look,
there's $2 million.
Well, that's why Barclays wanted to sponsor this last Power Hour, Zoom to the finish. It's like, come on, this is it. Everybody step up. This is your chance, right?
It really is. And what a great spot to be in. And obviously good for you because it is. It's a prime spot. And this is the big finish. This is really, it's all come down to this.
Right.
6 p.m. last night. 6 p.m. last night. It is, right? I
can't bite my nails.
I don't have many really to bite, to be honest. But I'll find some people. I will find nails. They might be Charlie's. It's not weird, right?
This is taking an awful turn.
But Chris, we started this together during the Greater Giving last night. I can't believe it's been 24 hours. It's gone so fast. Probably feel much longer for you than for me.
It's funny. It goes in spurts. There's always like the first wave kind of goes. And you're like, wow, where'd that first 6 hours go? That was crazy. And then overnight hours are easily the slowest time in the campaign. And you're just like, okay, we're doing this, and we're just finding our way through it, and then the sun comes back up, and you start getting the people back on, and then it starts to move again, and then afternoon you start going, okay, no, I've been doing this for 20 hours. That's a thing. I feel it now.
Yeah.
But once we get to getting closer and closer to the finish, you're running on adrenaline. It's going, and you won't. We're here. I mean, it's amazing. It's hard to think that we've been doing this over 23 hours at
Incredible.
This point. And,
thank you for everything that you're all doing. It's just it's a love effort, and it's just so happy. I'm happy to be a part of it.
It's definitely a labor of love.
Yeah. Yes.
A labor of love. But I couldn't imagine going to sleep at this point. Like now I feel wired. Like
there's
I'm
no way.
So excited.
Even if I laid down now, I wouldn't.
I would be like, wait, what's gonna happen?
Next year we'll have a big party, and this will be big production.
Well, that'll help because there'll be people around.
People and fun.
We'll turn it into a big thing.
I tried to have a party, but people said that they were too tired to come.
I didn't.
No, you did not. So we're having a party.
I was willing to be like, hey, come on, hang on. I'm in.
It was crazy.
I'm in. That's what it's all about.
And see if
all right, let's take a look. I'm gonna bring it on. All right, I'm gonna bring it in, and then I'm gonna refresh. So I don't want to no spoilers yet, but let's see. We're gonna hit the button. Oh man, are you nervous?
Come on.
Let's do it, and here we go.
And there's more.
It's the same.
That looks eerily similar.
So
that might
I'll just refresh on my phone until we actually get
right.
I don't know. I might be hearing things, to be honest. But
I'm gonna jump off and start texting everybody I know.
But I also enjoyed that. Was really actually weirdly a fun moment.
It was actually more fun than if it changed. If it changed, we'd be like, oh, okay, cool.
Like I will definitely remember that moment.
Yeah, the time that we tried, and it's like,
that was. We were all sure of it. We're like, it's happening.
1984. Oh, that sounds familiar.
All right. Let's take that off for now. Oh, let's look at that. Actually, we can look at Winterthur. We can check in there.
And we also should say hello.
Since we called them out, I called them out.
Oh, we do need to do that. Actually, we got a couple.
We can the 3 o'clock hour prizes. Let's see.
Do we have
it might still not be updated.
Well, it also might not be updated, but that Winterthur, we're still looking for you. So we got our eyes on it. Trust me. And you'll never hear the end of it.
Yeah. I got to search my contacts.
You will. Hey, what's it feel like to be the only zip code in the entire state of Delaware that didn't donate to the Delaware campaign?
Next year we'll have to be there.
How does that make you feel?
We could broadcast from there, to be sure, right?
We might have to canvass this area next year.
Actually show up.
Yeah.
They need some extra support.
No, for real, but that's okay. We're working on it. I'm sure. I have faith. I have faith. We're gonna make it happen. That's the bottom line. It's all good. Because you know what? As the great George Michael once said, you got to have faith.
That's right.
I'm going to do it.
I just kind of feel like I'm not refreshing
I
on
know.
your say-so anymore, Charlie.
We should give it 2 minutes. We're gonna have 2 full minutes. We'll get down to 43 minutes.
Can we talk about the people who won prizes?
Yes, let's do that. This is a good
Okay.
opportunity for
Yes.
that.
The 3 to 4 o'clock hour was the 3:02 power hour.
Yeah.
And it was sponsored by Discover Bank.
Yes, it was.
Each of these nonprofits got $250. So for the small division, it was
man, look at
Barbara K. Brooks Transition House.
Absolutely.
It was Shepherd's Office.
Look at them.
It was Everett Theater.
Yep.
The Wilmington Children's Chorus.
Yeah, look at that.
And Delaware Chorale Arts.
That is awesome. That's
Choral Arts.
Choral Arts. I was like, I'll correct her.
You
but
were gonna go back. Yeah, I know you were gonna. I got it. I'm a little sleepy.
She fixed it on her own, and that's even better.
Do you have information on the people, the nonprofits that won during the caffeinated coffee break, which Barclays also sponsored this morning?
In a second, but we still have the large nonprofit for that same prize. So we're going to finish that at Howard J. Weston Community and Senior Center, Food Bank of Delaware, the Brandywine Valley SPCA, Opera Delaware, and Forgotten Cats. There you go. They got in on that power hour as well thanks to Discover. We have a few more prizes we'll get to, and then we'll go back and find the caffeinated, the one that we were just talking about.
So our golden ticket from 3 to 4 o'clock hour for small nonprofit was Friends of Cooch's Bridge Historic Site.
And then look at that, Brian Allen Stevenson School of Excellence.
Oh, that's cool.
Also, that's
Awesome.
fantastic. I
That's
love
very
that.
cool.
That's great. And it looks, let me see here.
Let's look for the caffeinated coffee break.
I love it.
I was 9 to 10 this morning.
Okay. Let's see. I got it. Okay. So yeah, for the caffeinated coffee break, sponsored by Barclays, for small nonprofits, they each won $500 each. It was Barbara K. Brooks Transition House, Shepherd's Office, Delaware Children's Theater, and the Everett Theater.
Wonderful. There you go. Look what you guys are
And
doing.
then the large nonprofits, it was the Grand Opera House, Community Education Building, Howard J. Weston Community and Senior Center, and the Delaware Contemporary.
Love it.
Fantastic.
Those are all great organizations. Look at all the good you guys are doing. Isn't that
That's
all?
wonderful. Okay, can I ask for one more? How about during the Greater Giving opening prize, which we also sponsored Thursday from 6 to 7?
Yes, hold on. I'm
Those are
getting
somewhere.
fast. Okay, so Greater Giving opening prize. So this is like 20 people. You want to hear all 20?
Oh,
How about I name the top 5?
Let's hear them all.
There you go. Top 5.
Okay, why not? All right, let's get it. So number 1, well, the first one was Pause for People.
Awesome.
2, Read Aloud Delaware.
Love it.
3, Children's Beach House.
There you go.
4, Clear Space Theater Company.
Fantastic.
5, Howard J. Weston Community and Senior Center.
Wonderful.
6, the Candlelight Theater.
Terrific.
7, Ocean View Historical Society.
That is fabulous.
8, the Grand Opera House.
Love
9, the Kalmar Nickel Foundation.
Gives me a warm and fuzzy feeling.
It does. 10, Brandy Winers.
Oh, I
Limited.
love them.
Yes, I like
Nice.
Brandy Winers. Everett Theater.
Oh, another great organization.
Yes. The Delaware Contemporary.
Oh, we checked in with them a few times. They're a great group for sure. Yeah.
Yes.
Barbara K. Brooks Transition House.
Oh, congratulations to them. That's wonderful.
Yes.
Delaware Manufactured Homeowners Association.
Great. That's nice. Good for them.
We're on 15. Servium Media.
Hey,
Inc.
that's some good stuff right there.
Forgotten Cats. I love the cats. I have to
Yes.
say that. I love the
Have
cats.
they really been forgotten? I don't think we forgot them
I
at all.
don't ever forget them. I remember every time. Boys and Girls Club of Delaware.
You gotta love
Yes,
that blue door. I love that little
Yes.
that piece there. Isn't that cool? Yeah.
The Delaware Dance Company.
There you go. And get those dancing shoes rolling.
Shepherd's Office.
You know what? Does he have a staff, by the way? Does he rock around with a shepherd?
He should,
dress
because
like a
he should
shepherd.
be like a shepherd and be like, this is my office.
I feel like that might be fun.
And I can't say that. Is it Payson and Terrace? Is that how you say it?
Is it Payson and Terrace?
Payson and Terrace?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think we'll go with that. And congratulations to
Amazing.
them
Yes.
and all the winners.
Yes, all 20
And,
of the winners.
either
This
way,
was a
fantastic.
very
All the way
opening
to some money.
prize. This
That-
is the Greater Giving opening prize sponsored by Barclays.
Absolutely. And with that, I think
Wonderful.
it's, we've earned a refresh.
All right,
Are
let's
we
see
ready
it.
for it?
You want me
We've
to
got
do
to have seen it.
you do
No,
it big?
we gotta take chances here today.
Okay, go
We
ahead.
gotta take
Carpe
chances.
diem.
Drum roll.
All
It's
right,
gonna be the
we'll see. And action. It's the same.
I'm psychic.
You looked.
Oh,
You
never.
looked.
I would never cheat. Fair is
Oh
my last name.
That's true.
man,
Oh man,
Oh
which
my
only
goodness.
means that you would
I have to
know
start
how to do it.
texting. I need to start I'm going to start a blitz text campaign in the next
Yeah, who
10
do we
minutes.
know out there in Winter? We got to get some
I
people
really
out
don't
there.
know anyone in Windsor. I didn't even know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I knew.
Now,
any
is the problem that
existing
do they have their own zip code and it's just literally like the,
I don't know.
maybe nobody actually lives there, and that's
So
the
it comes
problem.
up on the map.
Maybe it's possible. I don't want to give them a slide or a pass yet, but
Yes, but we can consider it after 6 o'clock.
well, yeah, I do want to sleep tonight. So,
Exactly. We'll consider it.
I don't know. We'll see. Well, but we're still committed. I think we're going to get it in. I still have faith.
You have faith? Okay.
Is Charlie off camera practicing his $2 million dance? Is that what he's doing right now?
Because he owes us a full 8 count, Kim.
Well,
A full 8 count.
No, absolutely. We should have had Ashley give us a quick 8 where he could have
So
done,
that he could
not
have
a tap
practiced.
because he maybe something
He needs
else.
like a little 1, 2, 3, 4.
We could work on it. We could work on a little solid 8 count for him. Absolutely.
I like it. I like
We should
it.
put the graphic up, Chris. The Zoom to the finish power hour. Maybe that just will energize people. Like Zoom to the finish.
I think, I actually believe that they are energized. I just think that we broke the internet once again. and
Yes.
just waiting
It's
for
very
that
possible. I think
refresh.
that it's happening and there's lots of activity. We're just not seeing it yet.
Yes.
And actually, just to
Yes.
give them a little reminder of where we're at on this, we're over the $1.5 million meter here, but we haven't got the 2 yet. I want to bring that $2 million graphic in, but we can't yet. So
we're
keep that
getting
in mind.
there. We're getting
But
there.
we're also, again, just to remind you, inside of the Zoom to the finish. That's right. It's the finish.
This is it.
Now's the
No,
time.
to do more. Now's the time to do
the
more.
clock is literally
right.
ticking.
This is
So,
it.
Curtis, can we talk to us about what your favorite segment was? This whole 24, so let's look back.
Other than the one that we just did with the
the
anticlimactic moment.
Yes.
That
was pretty good.
My sarcastic sixth sense of humor loved that moment, but that is just because of the irony. I was like, that would hurt a little.
And
bit
we
more.
all made this guttural noise
We
that
was
was
like,
like, that didn't
I
happen.
know, that was like a gut punch. It really was.
Yeah.
That took a little out of us. But there's a lot of great segments. I mean, I was able to talk to so many wonderful nonprofits before, and even we did air some that we did line up before. And
Absolutely.
I even did talk. I talked to Rocky for 7 straight minutes. That was interesting.
I'm still in awe. You spoke to a silent moose
It's
for
right.
7
A
minutes.
silent moose for 7 straight
And
minutes.
it's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
You're like getting creative.
Listen, and we could have gone longer, to be honest.
I believe you. That's what it was so cool about that whole segment.
We could have gone longer, and that was a lot of fun though. But it's hard to really rate them because you're in the moment each time, and that for me, it's all about just you be in the moment. You're there with them, and you learn what they're all about. You take in, and you kind of feed off of their enthusiasm,
And their
passion,
energy, right?
Their energy, and what is driving them to really be so connected to the cause that they're pushing forward. And that's inspiring. That's really the best part about this is just being inspired, right? Just feeling alive and inspired and feeling, you know what, I can do something meaningful. I can make a difference.
Yes.
And what's great about this is we're making hundreds and thousands of differences through this campaign.
Millions
of differences. Absolutely. Every little penny counts as a difference.
Yes,
if you want to break
absolutely.
it down further. And that is, just such an awesome and wonderful thing. Lieutenant Governor came in and hung out with us in person, right? And we were able to make a connection with, another nonprofit that was actually really kind of wild how that worked out with, those that are coming out incarcerated, and how connected that was to I think they might actually be able to work together beyond this because of that moment.
Absolutely.
And it's those little moments throughout that I think we sparked some opportunity for future and further collaboration and support. And I think if you went back, you're going to see a lot of those moments throughout. And that's what I hope through this is that we're able to shine lights on people that opens their world up to others and vice versa.
That's what Do More 24 is all about. It's not just it is about doing more for 24, but it's more about we can make these 24 hours last a whole year.
Well, we're creating the ultimate ripple effect. It really is that ultimate ripple effect. And by really digging in today and making that splash, it just goes out and it carries.
Absolutely. So for 12 months, we're seeing more collaborations. We're seeing more connections. We're seeing investors and donors turning into volunteers, board members, and reoccurring donors. And that is something that is, one of a kind.
And that this is an impact for hundreds and hundreds of organizations is what I think is so powerful about Do More 24. So,
well, and then just not just organizations or, nonprofits, but also our organizations like our partners and our sponsors. So we're talking about corporations connecting with nonprofits that maybe they've never even heard of. We wouldn't have been able to support otherwise.
And honestly, there's opportunities all around because there's other corporations that are connecting with each other that are able to now collaborate, and they're like-minded and they see an opportunity to partner in other ways.
Absolutely.
Beyond this as well, which also further creates more opportunity. And also think about this, the nonprofits, and then there's their missions, but then all the people they serve, and then the people they serve's inner communities and the people they affect, and by positively affecting that person, which then rubs off. And that is all part of the ripple.
It's incredible to see it. And I'm so excited and so honored to be a part of it and be connected to so many beautiful people.
Are you ready?
Yes, you're going to refresh?
One more time.
Let's refresh.
Drum roll.
All
right, here we go.
We're going to do this. It's not in vain. It will not be in vain.
All right, I'm going to take a deep breath.
Breathe.
Breathe in.
It would be really disappointing if
All right,
nothing
here
happens.
We go. In 3, 2, 1, and go.
Go. Yes!
It's Charlie and my
What? That's amazing.
Yes.
We are over $2 million.
That is incredible.
I love that.
That is incredible.
Let's go
Yes.
Delaware.
That's what I'm talking
Let's
Yes.
go Delaware.
That's
Oh,
incredible.
amazing.
It's so good to see that number click over.
Oh, wow.
The end of that is just, it makes it that much sweeter. Doesn't
Exactly.
it?
Oh, you need your
Amazing.
graphic. Where's your graphic?
Yeah,
Where's-
I thought Court was
Yes.
like, Charlie.
Oh, yeah, everybody's really excited
Yes,
about
'cause
this
we
dance,
want
and I know
dance.
Charlie can hear us. So
Let's go. Wherever he is, bring him back.
walking really slowly.
I gotta check this thing.
Yes, is thinking about
He's
his
looking at TikTok dance videos right now, right?
That's what's happening.
Right.
He's on
He's on there like-
He's on TikTok learning. a
He's on
dance.
TikTok learning dances right now.
Speaking of TikTok and social media, here's actually a pretty cool stat. We have over 1 million social media impressions just on Twitter and Instagram alone.
Oh,
Awesome.
Over a million. So 2 million, over $2 million.
Wait, Charlie.
Over $1 million.
Oh,
Yes.
He's-
What? There you go.
That's his it. That's
Get
it.
ready. Oh, no.
Closer. That wasn't
hold
enough.
on.
That was not enough.
That might have been a stretch.
I was thinking of what, because I'm sure my kids are watching this right now, and they're 6 and 8, and I'm sure they'd be like, "Oh, let me see Daddy dance around or something." So I don't know.
You're
I don't know
thinking
what they
we
would
were
do,
which
but-
TikTok dance are you doing?
Yeah,
That's
let's see
Yeah,
it.
like, have you seen one lately?
Sure. Audrey.
Charlie, that dance isn't worth $2 million.
No.
Hey, Audrey.
Yeah,
The
no.
viewers need more, Charlie.
Audrey's a dancer.
Do
She
more.
can teach you
Like,
something.
you could do this.
Give the man some music.
Oh, yeah, that's similar. Like, I don't think I've
Hold
ever
on.
seen it.
No, hold on a second. Wait, no, hold on. Just for the record, Charlie Sprinkler is a pirate. I don't know what the eye patch thing was.
It was a sprinkler. It was a sprinkler. I
That
saw
is-
it. I'm
that-
with you, Charlie.
That is, I was going to say it's proprietary, but maybe it's pirateary. Oh my God. I don't even know what to think about that. That was amazing.
That is hilarious.
Charlie, you're not getting out of this dance. Now, come on.
If that takes off on Twitter or Instagram or TikTok, I swear to God.
Tomorrow it will be. It's a meme, so we
It's
just
the
gotta.
pirate sprinkler.
This is my favorite. Like, I think we should trademark this dance. This is the Charlie.
Oh, yeah.
I know that. Yeah.
That's
Well, the
true.
hitch is like more
You
like
did some
this.
good advice. Oh, and first of all, my phone has been listening. Apparently, I should send this to someone.
Oh, that's hilarious. Your phone Siri is scary in that
stop
way
that.
sometimes.
All right, well, this was going to Jen and you, so I'm just going to send it. We'll see what
Yeah,
happens.
Siri is
I
pretty
have no
scary
idea.
when Siri just starts listening and records
Wait, it
every
says
moment.
Charlie Sprinkler is a pirate. So we got that. That's amazing. We have to look. So let's look.
Let's
we'll go
look.
back on the board. Let's take-
Winter.
Yeah, is it winter? I never can pronounce that. As long as-
Yeah.
Shameful for how long I've been in Delaware. Winter.
Winter. Was it? Wait, is it Winter or Winter?
I do not know.
Oh, really? Okay.
Oh,
You know, it's kind of like the Ellen salmon.
Right.
Charlie,
No.
you gotta dance for 20 seconds. We don't make the
Oh, we
rules
got.
here.
Yeah, this is
What is it? Charlie and the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
The Charlie horse.
Charlie
There's a
horse.
Charlie horse
Oh,
dance.
is that like you're dancing?
No,
around?
what is it?
The Charlie Brown.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a Charlie Brown. There's a Charlie. I didn't know
Oh,
all
you
these
could do
Charlie
that.
dances.
You could do like, like the gopher from Caddyshack. You could do that dance.
Yeah,
He just sort of does this.
like you just kind of like
I'm on a
shake.
swivel chair, so it's like-
Oh yeah, that works. Oh,
That's
yeah,
nice.
I like it. I like it. It's kind of like twist, but
Everyone can move their shoulders.
the pie.
The pirate sprinkler. That's the signature move of Charlie. From here on out. Yarr.
From now on,
I'll sprinkle you.
Sprinkly with the donations, with dollars in donations.
It's something.
I
It's
like
amazing.
it. I like it. I like it. I like it.
Unbelievable. How
Yeah, you guys, I am so bummed that I have to leave you guys, but I am so stoked that I was here to see that $2 million. That just made my night.
Now we
Do you
appreciate.
know right now there's currently 2,000 people on our website?
Yes, awesome.
Donations
They're all donating.
Zooming to the finish.
Zooming to the finish.
For all of their nonprofits
Right
right now.
there.
So that's what's taking a little bit
Zoom
longer.
to the finish, everybody.
Yes.
You know, at 6, it still takes another 10 minutes for the
I'm excited. I'm
All right, well,
super,
Kim,
super
congratulations.
Thank
And
you, Jim.
thanks for
Thank you.
having me. Everybody,
It's my pleasure.
keep it going. You got 30 minutes left. Let's take it home. Zoom to the finish.
Yeah,
Zoom to the
zoom
finish.
to the finish.
That is
Thank
Bye,
you,
everybody.
Barclays.
Thank you for being an amazing human, and thank you to Barclays for all you do to support the campaign. Thank you.
We're very happy to do it. Take good care, everybody.
All right. Fantastic.
Bye.
You know it.
See ya.
All right. So, Charlie, the pirate sprinkler might go down as the thing that we all take home with us after this.
I just
know.
have to say that my phone did not last 24 hours.
I don't, actually, mine held up better than I
Well,
would have
Yes.
imagined, to be
I'm
honest.
gonna I have to run back up, but I sent you the last hour's prize.
Oh, good. I got
Oh,
it.
yes,
So we'll
because
go
I
over
won't
that.
have them. I won't be able to. Can you put this on a charger, Charlie, while you're up there? Here, just,
Barclays charger.
we do. Well, oh, you do? Yes. Oh, you're fancy. Thank you.
I got it here. I haven't even plugged in. That's great.
We
Thanks.
still got 29 minutes for Charlie to do
20.
20-second dance.
Well, you know,
Exactly.
I feel like all of the minutes he danced together, all the seconds were that equals 20 seconds. I forgive him.
He put an effort in there.
Yeah, I
And
saw
he actually
it.
invented one.
He
so that was
invented a
important.
couple because I really think this should be a dance too. And I'm just gonna turn them all into memes. I can't wait until we're able to like stop the recording.
So we do have the I've got the power prize pool,
Okay.
winners here. So Bloom Energy, thank you for that. And
Thank
I'll just
you,
bring
Bloom
that up
Energy.
just to remind you guys that was brought to you by Bloom Energy, the I've got the power hour. But we are, of course, in the Zoom to the finish hour right now. For the small nonprofit division, $500 going to each of these.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Pieces of a Dream.
Oh yes,
Love that.
Ashley.
Ashley, congratulations.
Congrats.
And then we've got the Shanny P. Bradley Senior Services Group. They're getting $500. And the
yes.
Wilmington Ballet Academy of Dance also
Getting
going
500.
home with $500 there. And then coming in on the large nonprofit side, we have Delaware Public Media.
Okay,
That's awesome. Good for
yes,
them.
we need public media.
First State Ballet Theater.
A lot of ballet and dancing.
And then Autism Delaware. So there you go.
I like that.
Awesome. Good causes there, of course. I mean, they're all this. The hard part
Everybody
is they're
has all
amazing.
good causes. I don't think
You know?
I've ever heard of a nonprofit and said, "Oh, I don't really
Right.
like their mission."
So golden ticket winners at the 4 p.m. hour were small nonprofit. We had Brandon Winers. So congratulations
Oh, yes,
to Brandon Winers. Love to see
Winers.
that.
They won a couple.
They've been in there.
Yes, they're random. Those random drawings, they're like really lucky.
They've been really doing well as well on the board. So good for them.
Yeah.
And then the Mott Senior Center. So there you go.
Oh, goodness.
Love that. That's
I like
amazing.
it.
Modern. Is that, well, that's not Modern Cheer. That's a different Mott. So it's just the Mott Senior Center.
No, that's MOT. So it's MOT,
MOT.
Senior Center. So
Yeah, no
that's
worries.
Middletown, Odessa,
That's what it was.
Townsend.
Yep. Funny, I just got an email about the other ones. It's hard to keep all track. And we're actually going to be heading down there. We do some work for a group
Yes,
down there
I
that
actually
utilizes that space. But that is also another great group there at the Modern Maternity Center. So
Yes, both of them.
yes,
Awesome,
all of them
awesome.
are wonderful. But good stuff going on there. And we should just, kind of take a look, and maybe we can kind of scan the website again.
Yes.
You never know.
Well,
Things are
can
gonna
we
keep
first
cooking.
let's look at this. Oh, are we at 1 point? A 2 point?
Let's bring it in. Do you see that total?
2.1.
2.158. So we just jumped up another almost 80,000 there, and that's what it's all about.
Possible, like in 30 minutes? So, like, how close can we get to 2.6?
I would love to go back to the tape last year.
Yes.
And I remember there was a huge push.
Yes.
In the last like half an hour, and it was like we were already like, wow, we broke, but then it just like kept going,
like the Energizer
and
Bunny.
like it's like because it takes a little while for some of it to kind of come in to settle, and it's almost like you gotta wait for the results to kind of hit.
Absolutely.
And so who knows? We
have 24 minutes. Anything can happen.
We are coming up on $2.2 million. Our total last year was 2.67. There is a chance right now that we
could get. We're getting kind of close. Yeah, we're getting close. And I'm going to be honest with you. I'm not disappointed at all. I feel like we left everything on the table.
I kind of like right now that we're at just over 24 minutes left to do it. How appropriate is it that, guys, we've got 24 minutes
left of Do More
in our
24.
Do More 24 Delaware campaign to go for it, to try to break that total. I don't know. I'm feeling like we've got a shot at this.
Listen, I'm feeling frisky. I feel lucky. I feel all of the vibes coming from Delaware.
To the finish, and we're going to finish strong. Let's make the most out of this final 24 minutes. Let's push this total up as far as we possibly can. Who knows where we end up? I think we can give it a shot. So let's try. Let's try to push to be $2.67 million.
I need everybody who is looking, watching, send this out. Take 24
call,
people.
Encourage. Do whatever you can. Smoke signals, carry a pigeon.
Share. Twitter, Facebook, Instagram. I want to see
every form of communication in play right now.
Yes.
To encourage people to get on board.
And get excited. Get excited.
Well,
and zoom to the finish.
So here we go. We're zooming to the finish. Let's also look to see about Winterthur here. We might as well.
Let's look at Winterthur. I think we should also check out our sponsors, sponsor page.
We're definitely going to hit that for sure. We'll do that in 1 second. And I'm curious about the total number. Nope, still nothing. Winterthur. Come on, get with it. Delaware, how you looking?
Oh,
see, our goal for donations was 15,000 total.
Yes,
we beat that.
We
100% beat that. So we might be at 20.
Yes, so this is incredible. Delaware,
50 states. Yes. There are a lot of big milestones that we're hitting. Right now. And I also, partly because of that, I think that there's still some momentum that's going to carry in through.
It's incredible because even after 6, what happens is it's just a little bit of a lag. So we'll see more donations come up.
So stay with us as we get past the finish line. We're getting closer and closer. Goodness. I love it.
This really is a nail biter. Like, this is my favorite TV show.
Oh my goodness.
Like, my favorite TV show. I'm like literally biting my nails.
So there is a rumor that Katie, my little nugget, is coming for a cookie. And luckily,
you have
I've
one.
Got just the right amount of cookies.
I can't wait to see her.
Here. So I would love for her to do that. That's awesome. And we would gladly have Katie come on to the show. My little nugget.
I like that she's coming to Zoom to the finish with us. Well, I imagine at 3 o'clock. At 3 years old, she Zooms a lot of places.
She does. She gets around. This girl, I tell you what, she's a mover and a shaker.
I believe it.
It's awesome.
I believe it.
And so let's see. We got a couple comments. It's always good to see what people are doing. Yes, we can do it. Holy smokes. I love it. And this is, by the way,
let's go, people.
That is an alias, Kip Lubner. I know exactly who you are. That is definitely not you. But I love it. We won't let the cat out of the bag. And either way, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for being with us, Kip. And it is awesome to see that. A little friend of ours from over in California, actually.
Oh, really?
So that's
cool.
Yeah. And big supporter of Delaware. Originally from the area, so he's
Oh,
a big supporter. Wanted to see it happen. He's
I
right
feel
there
like
with us.
once you live in Delaware,
It's a party.
you're always a Delawarean.
No matter where you are, you still have that connection, that bond. It's unique.
Yes, it
is
is.
different than all other places in that way. I feel like.
Because when I was in school, I went to school in Florida, and most people don't even know. Like some people don't know where Delaware is, which still blows my mind.
Well, they're like, is that in Maryland?
No, or they're like Delaware. Is that a state?
Well, maybe the problem is that "where" is in the word.
Yes,
That
so
could be
they
the
just
issue.
get confused.
Delaware? Yeah,
and that's a real thing.
It's possible.
So I'm disappointed every time I hear that, but that just makes our bond so much closer because when you meet somebody and you're outside of Delaware and you're like, I'm in Delaware, you're
like
from
in the
Delaware.
know.
I'm
You're
like,
you're
yeah.
in
So
crowd. You're like, yeah,
we're
you get it.
family.
You get
We
it.
are basically family.
Absolutely. Our Thanksgiving tables are large because we're all connected.
Exactly. It's literally 0.5 degrees of separation in Delaware. It's so crazy. And that's what I saw today. Like when I was meeting all of these amazing nonprofits, it just kept reminding me like, oh, I know them. Oh, I worked with them with this. Like it reminds me of how close we are and we're all in this together. So we need each other to really do more.
You know, it would be kind of a cool idea. And I don't know, we'd have to think about how to do this, but remember the Hands Across America from way back in the day?
Yes.
I participated in that. I was very young.
Really?
We were in New York and, my family was in there at the time. And
we should do Hands Across Delaware.
Well, I was thinking about, do we do the whole border? Hands around Delaware.
Around Delaware?
So it's like we're giving Delaware a big group hug.
That would be pretty
That
interesting.
would be pretty cool, right?
I mean, that has to be a Guinness Book of World Record or something.
Have they ever literally bordered a state locking
hands?
Fully border it.
I wonder if it's even is that possible?
I'd have
what
to
do
look
we
at
have
our
to
border.
do?
We might have to get creative with some floats and stuff in some key spots.
Yeah, like a little floaty.
Yeah, or we have some people swimming and maybe some wetsuits.
Yes,
involved.
wetsuits.
There's ways to do it.
Can we hold feet?
I think we could,
into so hand to foot
I
if we
honestly,
have to in case you have to
I honestly
swim.
really love this idea, and I'm just saying something to think about.
Yes.
And not maybe that's something we do.
Or we could do even if we had to do a cross down the middle of the state. Like down from top to bottom.
You know what? That'd be a really cool thing to kick this campaign off next year.
Absolutely. We're always thinking
to kind of showcase around the state with love, and let's shine that light on Delaware and Delaware's largest giving day. That's a cool idea. So with that, like I said, we're cruising along. We're a little under 19 minutes left in the program here. We're going to stay on for a little longer because it takes time for the totals to come in. But let's just see. We're going to keep refreshing.
We're almost there.
Keep tracking.
So let's talk about Do More 24. I have to say it because I always say it. And it's always a little bit premature. Charlie and Jen are like, wait, what? But next year. So next year, the first week in March actually ends up being the first full week in March is March 7th and 8th. So you can go ahead and mark your calendar.
Is that what we're doing? You know what's really cool? The March 7th, it was my mom's birthday.
Oh, really?
So that's a special day for me. And I love that idea. So I would be happy to celebrate mom, and do that. She would love that we're doing that.
Yeah, that's a beautiful memorial. Right? Yeah,
it is.
I like it. And not that you want to think about not sleeping. You're like probably like
well,
ready.
She worked the night shift. Funny enough. So,
Okay. So she prepared. It's in your bloodline. You're prepared.
Yeah, she was a nurse practitioner, so she did the 12-hour night shifts, and she would work multiple nights in a row. So she was no stranger to these marathon types, sprints. So. I have to suck it up. I have to say, she can do it.
I like it.
So here we are.
I like it.
Very cool. I mean, it's kind of like we're getting tense. We're waiting. We're watching, and we're just counting the minutes. But I want the minutes to go slower. It's like when you start to do the countdown, and when you're playing around with kids, and you sort of go like, it's 5, 4, 3, 4.
You do that?
Well, when you want it to go.
Oh, well, I guess when you don't want it in. I got it. I was like, wait, you do that? I thought we did 4, 3, 2. Yes, I got it.
That's what I mean.
I got it.
Yes,
I wish we could make.
I do know how to count.
I was just making sure. Just making sure. I was confused. But no, I think that, this is one of those times where we've been waiting for the 24 hours. We're like, okay, I can't wait. And now that it's getting so close, you're like, wait, I need some more time. Not yet. We're not ready. We need more time. We need time. We need time to do more.
I know. That's the bottom line. So we're just going to encourage you guys. We do have a little over 16 minutes, about 16 and a half minutes left. Guess what? That means there's plenty of time. Text, call, send those messages out. Get on to domore24delaware.org and donate Donate. Should I just keep saying this?
More
Or do I say
donates, more donates. No, definitely
too
not.
much. Yeah,
That's a lot.
All right, that would take a lot out of me, so I appreciate that.
Yes, I'm
All
trying
right.
to save your voice. But can
16.
we say hello? Like, let's say hello and thank you to some of these sponsors that we've had, because we couldn't have done this without them. Honestly, like, they were the ones that really helped us to spark and spur impact
Absolutely.
during this beautiful day. And so I have to say thank you to, first of all, Delaware Division of the Arts.
Right.
We are one of the only giving days that works with a government entity, and it's pretty awesome, and in such a big way. The fact that they are really bringing the arts organizations, bringing awareness, and really pushing the arts organizations to get involved and do more, we really appreciate it.
No question.
We see our philanthropic sponsors like Barclays, like Comores, like Discover Bank, like the Carl M. Freeman Foundation. Like, we can't say
There's so
thank you
many
enough.
great sponsors, and I'm
Exactly.
bringing them up on the screen now because they deserve to get a moment.
All the shout out.
All
I
the
have to
shout-outs.
also say, like, Chris, King Creative is an amazing sponsor, and we can't say thank you
Well,
enough.
we're here. We've been here for a while now, and we love to be able to help the community. It's a big part of what we do, and we're really passionate about helping causes and
Yeah.
connecting with people's stories. And passion is a big deal, and the types of stories we love to tell. So, who's more passionate than these nonprofit leaders and those that are connected to these causes?
Absolutely. And you have to be really amazing to be able to tell a 24-hour story. And I just think you do a great job
Well,
at
thank
it.
you. I appreciate it. We're hanging
I have to
in
give
there.
you some kudos.
But we can get to that stuff later. Right
Yes.
now, we need people to go to the website, domore24delaware.org. That is the primary objective at the moment. We need you to get on there to make this final push happen, to get online and to donate. That is the deal. That is what it is. We're moving up. We got a little jump there too. I'm going to show it to you. Let's bring it in. We'll take that
Where are
off
we
and look.
at? 2.2.
Almost 2.3.
Oh, that's pretty.
Almost 2.3.
We have 15 minutes left. This is a real nail biter. Well, 14 minutes and 18 seconds. But this is a real nail biter. Like, I can't. I'm really excited. And I didn't think I would be. Like, once you do it a few years, you're like, okay, we can do this. Like, oh, I know. But then once it gets to the end, it gets crazy. I have to admit.
This is where it gets real. So bottom line is go to domore24delaware.org. Make a donation. Pick any number of those nonprofits. That almost 600 of them, which is incredible. So there is absolutely, undoubtedly a cause that sits there and resonates with you. So just pick any one of those, get on, make an impact, make a difference, and let's keep pushing to see how far we can take this total. It is, I'm telling you, the last minutes are usually a high crucial part of this campaign. We're all procrastinators at heart. Let's call it what it is.
I think everybody is. I mean, I just texted my mom and I'm like, Mom, like, did you donate yet? What are you waiting for? We're 2 seconds left.
Yeah, it's like, come on now. We're at 13 minutes and 12 seconds. Let's go already.
I feel like this is like a you know how the basketball game, the last is we're waiting for that last shot. The shot clock is running and we're like,
and that's where like the game does stretch out. I wish we could stop the clock.
That would be pretty awesome.
The last minute of a basketball game could be an hour.
Well, I think Charlie could pause it. I think it might be cheating. So we wouldn't want to do that.
No,
but
we're not going to do that. But
pause.
we are going to encourage you to keep stepping up and
keep donating. Keep donating.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, you have a little person. Oh, a cookie. Oh, she's like, I'm just here for the cookies. She's like, just to be clear, just here for the cookies.
You are so welcome.
Oh, you're the cutest. Hi.
Oh, you got your
She's
cookie.
like, no,
What's on
just
your
the
shirt?
cookies.
Is that a silly monster on your shirt? Oh my goodness. So everybody, this is Katie Beth. She's the Chief Cuteness Officer at King Creative. I don't know if you knew that.
You have really amazing positions. How do you apply for such a position?
Well, it came to her very naturally.
Okay.
Yeah. She's she stepped into her role. And sometimes when the job and the person meet, it just makes sense.
Okay.
This is one of those ones that, I think it was fate, really.
Oh, I can tell.
Hi,
I
buddy.
can really tell. She has an uncanny resemblance to the CEO.
I think that we're related.
Oh, really?
I think we're related.
Okay.
I think there's definitely, and she actually, we were talking about my mom a little bit, not too long ago, and she definitely, there's some of her in there for sure.
I like
No
it.
question.
I like it.
It's really cool, but she's a healthy mix.
I'm really excited because you said the chief cuteness officer, and I'm just waiting for United Way of Delaware to start to put that position on the map so I can apply. I think I could be. I think I could be cute.
You got a shot at that. I think you can make that happen. Absolutely.
Hopefully, I won't have competition like her though.
Now that is a pretty cool C-suite position to be in.
Exactly.
You know? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, I am.
Chief
I'm
cuteness.
The CCO. Really? What's that? Oh, the chief cuteness officer. Absolutely. And I'll be nailing it.
I do. I love it. Exactly. Favorite part. Part.
So
oh my goodness, we're 10 minutes.
A little less than 11 minutes to go.
This is making me sad. And I'm gonna have to go home after this.
And then what?
Nothing.
It's like, now what?
No, I know. We worked all really hard.
Oh my goodness. All right, so we're just
Stacy Burton.
Oh, wait, you gotta pop in?
Stacy.
All right, hold on.
Where in the world is Stacy?
Let's see. Well, Stacy, if you are there, we can do one last little go of our good time piece here, which we're having a lot of fun with that bit. So let's do it. Guys, it is time as we're about 10 minutes to go.
Where are
we're
they?
Not quite there yet.
Where in the state is Stacy gonna be at? Oh, okay. Oh, it's not there. Okay.
There it is. So, Stacy, you're back at it with us. That's right. Hello. Oh, my goodness. So, what's going on? Where are you now? Where are you now?
Well, listen, just take a scan real quick. We're in an amazing place right now.
Wow, that is awesome.
It's beautiful, colorful. I love it.
Yes.
Katie, you see that wall?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I am in Wilmington.
Yes.
Oh, you made it up the state. I love
She
it.
got all the way up the state.
This lovely lady is going to tell you where we are.
You are at the fabulous MSK Community Center in Wilmington, Delaware, in the 6th District, Hedgeville. Yay!
Yeah, love that. Love it.
Hello.
Oh my goodness, that is fantastic. And you know, you were talking about they were looking at for the red jacket. Remember we were talking about the San Diego.
Oh, they should have. Oh, Stacey must have took Sarah's red jacket.
That's right. Well, where in the state is Stacey going to be at? It's kind of
yes.
Where?
Yeah, no, where? Yeah, this is cute. I like it. I like it. I saw where you were going.
Yeah. So awesome. Tell us more about where you're at right now, all the services and what you guys are doing there over at the center.
So the center is operated by I Am My Sister's Keeper. I Am My Sister's Keeper is a mentoring program for young girls 6 to 24. The amazing thing about MSK Community Center is this center is for toddlers to seniors. So we're bringing this will be a beacon. We just opened up for Martin Luther King Day. We had our ribbon cutting, and we're going to supply all types of resources for the entire community. We're bridging the gap between home, school, and the community here at the MSK Community Center.
Well,
that's exciting.
Love that.
It is very exciting, and I think it's so amazing that they open on MLK. I think I remember reading about it, and so to be able to see the space is very, very beautiful.
Thank you.
And I love how they're connecting so many generations.
We need people to donate. Yes, this is why we need people to donate to I Am My Sister's Keeper, MSK Community Center, so we can continue to be the beacon in this community for toddlers through seniors. That's
Absolutely. Awesome. I mean, they have 8 minutes left, and I think that's just enough time to really make a strong impact and consider donating to My Sister's Keeper and MSK Community Center.
Well, I hope you guys do get a nice little bump here in the end as we go through our final Zoom to the Finish Power Hour. This is what it's all about. And we are right there at the end of it all. The final push. The final push.
Like the final.
Like we are in it right now. That's a fact. And no question. Okay, we got to keep coming in here. We can
see the finish line. Like we can see. It's so crazy. We can see
all right,
it.
So
it's right
as
there.
we're doing that, again, I'm going to bring in this. Look at that 2.322. So we're creeping up a little bit more and more and more. Oh my goodness.
Oh my God. We only have 6 minutes.
6.5 minutes to go.
6 minutes. And
Oh,
Delaware,
geez.
we did it. Delaware, this is a beautiful, beautiful state.
Support. Get on there and donate. My Sister's Keeper. You guys are awesome. Thank you for the look into the center. It looks awesome.
Oh, it is awesome. They have a whole gym and everything. It's incredible. It's incredible.
Thank you.
That
Thank
is
you so
fantastic.
much for sharing with us.
Yeah, we appreciate you coming on. Absolutely. Well, good to see you guys. 5 minutes or so. We only got about 5 minutes left.
Yes, go ahead and do your
Unbelievable.
final text messages.
Get those messages out. Get on the phone. Text some people. Get that support. Go to domore24delaware.org to make those final donations. Do it now. Don't wait. Now's the time. All right. Well, we'll see you guys. Stacy, thank you so much.
Bye, Stacey. Thank you.
All right, guys.
All right. We'll see you. Thank you.
You know, I really resonates with me when you're like, do it now, because I had got so many text messages last year with people who were saying, oh,
Yeah.
I wish that I would have donated, or I tried to donate. I'm like, it's after 6 o'clock. When you waited 24 hours, come on. So like,
It's not
now
like we
is
were
the
rolling
time.
the whole time, keeping it
Not like
moving.
we weren't talking. So we have less than 6 minutes, and I'm just telling, don't regret it. Make sure
Get
you
on.
get on, do it now. Tell a friend.
5
Don't miss
minutes,
out.
guys.
Be a
5
part of this. Be a part
minutes.
of this excitement.
It's 5 minutes now, people. 5 minutes. That's all you got. Get on the
This
board.
is crazy. And you know what's insane is that they're in any nonprofit, like one of the ways that if you don't know what nonprofit to donate to, one of the ways you can is just really going to the search. And even if you pick a nonprofit that hasn't been donated to yet, that would make a huge difference. There are some nonprofits that are we're still waiting to get on the board. Like you can just give them $20, $30, get them on the board, get them in play.
And a lot of people have donated to the donor stretch pool that gets divided out between everybody.
Right.
And,
Yeah, exactly. And that's really, I mean, that's a cool thing. And that's another incentive. It's one of the things that these nonprofits that are taking part in this campaign just get access to funds that they wouldn't do on their own. They just wouldn't be able to kind of bring in the kind of funds they're doing through this campaign to get people excited, to get people motivated, to be able to have it all come in and then fuel their missions forward. I mean, that's what it is. It's the lifeblood of these organizations. They need this money, and you only have a few minutes left. So get on there right now. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go.
left.
It's hard to
Oh
even
my goodness.
imagine that is all the time there is left.
We've
Honestly,
seen so many people.
how is it even possible that
you know, it'll still take a little bit to update. We know that.
absolutely?
And,
Yeah, so we have
always
to be
does.
just waiting and like ready. So stay with us if you're watching.
How about now?
And if you don't,
How about now?
how about now? No. So stay with us if you're watching. And then if you are watching, go ahead and tell some friends to jump on now, because
3
now's
minutes.
the time to like kind of count down with us.
3 minutes. Isn't that like a round of like professional boxing? We have
Yes,
one
3 minutes,
round.
one round of
One round.
professional
Ring the
boxing.
bell. We're starting
I
the
like
final
it.
round. This is it.
I like it. I like it.
Leave it all on the mat. Don't leave Eddie in the corner.
Leave
Put
it all
out
on the
there.
table. I think
Get-
that is what it's all about, is
Yeah.
leaving it all on the table. Like,
Get
do
it
what you can.
in. Support these nonprofits. Do more. 24delaware.org. That's where you make the donation, but you have to move. Do it now. Get it in before the time runs out. I just want to say thank you to you guys also for doing what you guys do to make this all possible. You know, we're along for the ride, and you know, obviously we support it, but you guys are really the power and the engine behind it. Spur Impact, United Way of Delaware, just really amazing what you guys are doing. And look at what you've created, right? Look at what you've inspired. And we have 600 plus nonprofits in the state of Delaware. We beat our goal of total donation numbers, like number of donations. We had 15 total that we were looking for. Delaware did that by itself.
Yeah. No,
That's
it's
pretty
impressive.
cool.
I think by every metric, I think we outdid last year. I think even
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how much is raised, because I think the goal wasn't really about the money. It was about the engaging
It's
more
about
people.
engaging more
Yeah,
people.
we
and
wanted
that's
to
what we
engage
did.
more people, and we've done that 100%. And we've got every state,
Every state, every
which
city.
didn't do that
state.
last time. We did every city.
Almost.
We do have to
Did
check
we
in.
get every city?
Did we get the official look at?
I really think Winterthur.
I think Winterthur,
Museum-
nobody lives
No
there.
one lives there. We must. There must
That's
be.
what we were talking about. I think
We'll,
that
we'll
might,
fix that for next year. So
I
Winterthur
think
will
that
just
zip
become,
code
you know,
might actually just be the estate. which is a museum.
Yeah,
We'll confirm all
Technically.
this next
And-
time around, and then you know.
next time we're gonna have to give the museum $5 so they can like help us out.
Well,
So we're not gonna be too.
We got
I
a
mean,
year to figure that out.
Exactly. So we and we will.
So I think we can just call this a win. We're gonna just
Yeah, I think-
assume victory.
Yeah, I think.
Well,
What if
we're-
there's part of?
Well, there's no
you
question.
know,
This is a win.
it's-
Yes, we're
It's a
assuming
win.
victory.
It's a win.
No matter where
we
this
we
shakes
pretty
out,
much had every city in the state.
we
All
are.
right, so it's a
almost
minute left. Like,
We
so
should-
are we gonna do a countdown?
I feel like we got to bring this in and just
Oh,
let
yes.
that happen, right? Because we could do it more like here we go. So we have it in there. 1 minute left, guys.
Do we have a
Do a quick
song? And like,
refresh?
is there music involved, or like, what are
I
we
mean,
doing?
it's the final countdown. Like, what do we
Like
got
anything,
here?
anything goes.
It's the final countdown.
I love it.
Oh
I
my
wish we had a-
goodness!
we
Zoom
should've,
to the
like, thought about
finish.
this.
The soundtrack we could have gotten in here.
Yeah, we should have.
Now let's thank our
Well,
sponsors
we-
again
We
here.
got a couple
Well,
seconds to thank our sponsors.
No question about it. And actually, here we've got a quick little video. It's a 15-second piece, which hits that up. So we're gonna. That's where it is. And we'll do one more refresh, knowing that there's gonna be more coming in. And they're 100%. So the seconds are counting down. I can't even.
you know it'll keep updating.
Yeah, no question about it. So there it
keep
is. Look at that.
donating. Oh,
Now, just to remember, that
These are
won't be our
unofficial
total. Those are
totals.
unofficial totals.
Even
We
when it
always.
stops updating, it's still unofficial. Now the real fun begins.
Yeah, so Charlie's got to get and do all the math because there's a lot of other things that he's got to calculate and work in there. But guys, we did it. Delaware showed up in a big way. We got all 50 states involved. We raised a lot of money. It'll be really interesting to see where it lands and where it finishes.
Yeah.
I can guarantee you it'll be higher than what you're seeing now. It doesn't matter how much.
Right.
We don't know how much higher it'll be,
Right.
but it will be higher. And that is an awesome thing in itself. So we're just going to kind of keep tabs on that. Everybody,
How long do we have left?
it just
we're
ended
good.
technically.
Oh, technically, oh,
It did, but
I missed
we
it.
know. Well, we told you we were inside of a
I
minute.
know, but I had to let them in. It was too much. Like,
Oh my goodness! How are you guys? Good to see you. Excellent. Yeah. So we're right now. We are just
I missed the countdown. Did you count down?
right now. Ready?
Okay, let's do it.
All right. This is the countdown after the countdown.
Countdown.
10,
9,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I appreciate you. I appreciate that.
Well, but what's
This
good
is a
though
team effort.
is
Tell its
in
family.
post we could always use it.
Yes,
Yes.
I really appreciate you.
That's
Yeah.
how you get the best.
I
You do editing.
wanted you guys to be a part of that. Everybody to be a part of that.
I knew you were
Um,
waiting for me. I knew you were.
Oh,
Oh,
are we?
another
Oh,
No,
what'd you
she's
find?
here for the cookies. I told you she's here for the cookies. Like,
She found the donut.
She's here for the cookies and the donuts. She's like,
Hey, Katie, what's the biggest word in the world? Do you know? It's not donut. The little supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. That's how we should all feel right now.
Exactly.
How appropriate. I mean, I can't think of a better word after doing what we just did. That is amazing. And I know that ultimately, at the end of the day, whatever it shakes out to be, we should all be incredibly proud of ourselves. Oh, you
Hey, anytime people can raise
you
a couple
too.
$1 million in 24 hours, everybody's happy.
Exactly.
And then
Absolutely. So right now we're at 2.322.
but
One
it hasn't, we
6
haven't
5,
done the last
but-
refresh.
Well, there's going to be updates, and that's why we're staying on. We know it's going to be higher. We will just give that some time so that we see what
if
happens.
people still need the donations are still active. If you didn't miss it, it can still go, and the nonprofits are still getting it. So, you know,
It doesn't count
it doesn't
officially
count
for
toward the
June
24 hours and for the prizes and stuff. But
Right, but it counts towards the total of the campaign.
the total of the campaign will get is closed.
Gotcha. Fantastic. But you can still donate. And you
Yeah.
will
Your favorite
and actually
nonprofits.
to that point, this platform, these nonprofits now all have essentially a giving portal that is an active portal, right? So how does that work? Tell a little bit
So
about that.
the link will still work. The donate will still work, and
Yeah.
the nonprofits will still get the money. They just, in terms of the prizes for the giving
Yes,
day,
of course.
they don't count. They'll just get to the nonprofit. So the nonprofits still need your money, and they'll need it later in the year. And
absolutely,
doing
so
their
you
job,
guys
they'll follow up
can
with you
still
and thank you
continue
and-
to give, and that's really amazing thing. So we want to make sure we do
tax
that.
return season's coming up.
Yes,
So if you have some tax returns coming up,
it's a good chance to offset some of that, right?
Exactly.
And certainly
Make
a
a
year
donation.
from now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, let's thank the sponsors again real quick while we're waiting for the refresh here.
Absolutely. No question about it. So let's do it. We'll bring that up. We'll thank all of our sponsors. We got a really beautiful slide here that shows them all. We couldn't do it without them. It was a group effort, and it really does take a village. Look at that. Incredible stuff. Thank you to all of our sponsors. Obviously, there's a lot of them on there.
A lot of them on there.
And a lot of good volunteers. I mean,
Yeah.
we had volunteers today from the social justice ambassadors from ACLU Delaware who were making phone calls in Dover today and reaching out to Delawareans and letting them know that today was going on. So thank you to ACLU Delaware and their social justice ambassadors. We had volunteers up and down the state from United Way and Spur Impact that were out meeting with different nonprofits and encouraging them and supporting them.
Well, University of Delaware had
The social media ambassador.
Absolutely. That was, I mean, how cool is that? And she committed to more. So we'll take her up on that. Don't
And
forget
John
that.
John Hemmings and First Ascent Media Marketing, they also helped with the social media
Yep.
ambassadors as well. So thank you to all of them. I mean, because that was over 80 social media ambassadors that they volunteered
Empowered.
and we empowered them to go and match up with 80 different nonprofits who did not have social media support and help them transform their campaigns. And we saw that today with the number of donations that were coming in and the amount of impressions. We had over 1 million impressions just today.
Yeah, that was amazing. You saw that.
Really putting in a lot of work. And
Yeah.
so I'm so proud of them.
So a lot of great things, a lot of great people.
Yeah, almost 15,000 donations from
So
Delaware.
the goal for total number of donations was 15,000 total.
Yes.
Delaware almost did that on their own, and maybe as more, and it still could actually break that because the numbers are still actually coming in officially. So that's an amazing thing. And then when you look at Pennsylvania at 1,500, so right there, without looking at all the rest of the states, which every single one of those is blue on some level, we crushed that one.
We definitely crushed that goal. When
We
talk
crushed
about
that goal.
engagement, we talk about collaboration, we talk about really getting people involved, and that's what we wanted to do, and we did it, Delaware. So that's really congratulations. Everybody should be doing a little happy dance, the Charlie dance. Maybe.
Upper Delaware almost raised $100,000 on their own. That's a pretty big deal. And you've got
Well, look at Boys and Girls Club almost got 500 donations. First State Ballet Theater almost had 500. Shepherd's Office had more than 600. Everett had almost 600.
Wow, that's amazing.
That's a lot of engagement. That's a lot of help, and that's a lot of money that's going to go to these nonprofits.
It really is.
They will stretch it further than you can imagine. I'm sure.
And even organizations who
went
may
up a little
only
bit.
have raised, $1,000, $1,500, that could really make the whole year, the whole next month.
Yeah.
So even if it is
Well, there's a lot of nonprofits that are entirely volunteer based, and they're
Yep.
working. They're feeding the homeless. They're cleaning up the parks. They're sheltering animals. They're working with workforce development. There's no, as we said earlier in the broadcast, nonprofits affect every one of us in ways that you probably don't even think of.
Right.
And they have they are a significant economic driver for the state, and they're
For sure.
an important part of the entire economy.
and quality of life. I mean, could you imagine living in a state that doesn't have nonprofits and having all of the resources that they provide us and the support systems that they provide us? I mean,
It's a jury. I wouldn't want to think about it.
I know. That wouldn't be
Yeah, man, I'm not gonna lie to you. I mean, I've been less tired in my life.
Have you?
I think so.
I think you just.
I'm feeling-
ever since you had a little one.
I know,
think
you have a
you've
little
been
one.
Tired.
I honestly, she is a dream when it comes to that. This little kid can sleep, so thank you for that. I'm gonna give a little shout out to Katie for her sleeping abilities. She is wonderful. Are you a good sleeper? You are. You're a good sleeper.
Yep.
You're a pretty good eater too. You are.
And just the scope of nonprofits in
Well,
the
should
state
we?
too.
Let me see if I can find who. If it's some of it might already be done.
Yeah.
We can at least know who won the Barclays Zoom to the finish.
Yeah, that'd be great. Yeah, check on that. We'd love to be able to report on that fine because that was actually a pretty big prize. So I'm sure that
made a big difference.
some of those
everybody's super excited.
those
about
nonprofits are really anxious about seeing who's going to come in for
I know.
those.
I'm already getting phone
Yeah.
calls and text messages from nonprofits.
Yeah.
asking,
Like, who
Yes.
won? Who won?
Exactly.
We tried our best. Who won? I'm excited for it. This has been such a beautiful time. And, Chris, I have to say, it's always a pleasure.
Yeah, we have a good time.
Yeah, it's always pretty cool
Yeah.
to see see you in action. Like, this is your element. So, like, see you in action. All the puns. It was fun.
All the points.
Yes.
We should have a pun point board or something.
Yes.
We go ding.
Oh, next we got
That could be interesting.
got it.
Always
Next time.
building, always improving.
Yeah,
being
we gotta add that.
innovative.
Yeah.
Just great opportunities.
No, it is really good. So Charlie's looking into that last power hour.
Yeah,
and we're going to see who won those prizes because that was a big one. They had 6 $1,000 prizes going out. The top 3 in both the categories that raised the most inside of that last hour. Now, I know some of the totals are still coming in. So, it may be that we have to wait a little bit, but we'll see. Charlie's going to do his magic.
We can announce it. If not, then
we will.
So we will announce it.
And don't worry. And the money will get to the nonprofits, which is what
Absolutely.
matters,
That's
right?
Yes.
At the end of the day, that's the big deal.
And definitely in the coming days, we'll definitely have a lot more, analytics and stuff, and just really excitement to just help propel the nonprofits and help tell the story about how wonderful nonprofits are in the state and what which nonprofits increased year over year on the total donations and then the number of donations. So all of those wonderful statistics will be coming out shortly. So don't, definitely be on the lookout. You still, if you're a nonprofit, still be getting emails from Tara and myself.
Absolutely. Well, even if you're not a nonprofit, I think the truth is that you should be on the lookout because once Do More 24 is over, most of the time we think like, now what? Like we put all that excitement, now what? And now is where the real work begins. They're going to use those dollars to do that work, and they're going to need some help. They're going to need some volunteers. They're going to need board members. They're going to need people to help fuel the fire and make that money stretch for the next 12 months.
Engage on their social media.
Engage, like
So
they
from
made
your
some
sofa.
started. Yeah, they started something today. Help them out.
Right.
Yeah, you carry that through. Build off of the momentum you got. That engagement you got today. Don't let it, kind of filter out. Right. You don't want to. You want to keep, feeding that fire.
Absolutely, because it helps a nonprofit, whether you give $1 or you give an hour or you give a like and a share, it helps them tremendously. And so we have to continue to do that. And whether it's Do More 24 or another day, Do More 24 might have been the spark for you.
Yeah.
But the rest of the year, I need you to keep liking.
You want to turn
their
those supporters
social.
into fans.
Exactly.
Right. Transition them into. All right.
Like how we're going.
All right. That's a deeper connection. I think is what she was going with there.
Very deep connection.
Yes.
You want that because then they'll leave you the planned gift.
All right.
And then now she's talking about lovers that die. Like she's like playing life insurance.
Well, this is kind of like we're talking about Anne Juliet or whatever, right? On Broadway, right?
Yeah.
So this is the change that if she didn't, die, but he's Romeo still does.
Yes.
And that's interesting. I think this is. Did you help with the show? Apparently, I guess. So maybe that was what it was. But anyway,
planning people's gifts
as we're
after
refreshing the page and we're continuing to look and we're waiting on Charlie to bring back the totals for that last power hour. I can't help but think, do I have Epsom salt at home?
So how's your back feeling? Like sitting up straight.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of what I mean. I might need to just
schedule the chiropractor for tomorrow.
I don't think they would laugh at me right now. They're like, let it settle down for a second first.
You don't even know how
you're a little too cute right now.
Yeah. So how's your voice feeling? Do you need?
I mean, it's not.
Massages again? I was watching.
Well, that was different.
That.
That's less this. That's more like the muscle area.
I thought it looked very interesting. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little concerned when I walked in and you were doing face massaging.
It wasn't bad. That part was nice.
Yeah, I was concerned at first because I didn't know what you
Hello.
were doing, but I got you.
I do.
Oh,
good.
I'm glad
we might have to try that out.
Mm-hmm.
Should we try it? Well, I will try it, just me, but I might try it. Oh, you're just eating cheese curls? Good thinking.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, she knows what she's doing.
Mm-hmm. Priorities.
That's right.
I mean,
yeah.
Let's see here.
I love it.
And guys, thanks for hanging on with us. We're just sort of waiting to see if we get a little bump here. And if you have a volunteer need, please share it with us right over there at Volunteer and Serve Delaware Sharing Group. That is awesome. So go to the Volunteer and Serve Delaware group. You can share that need so they can maybe connect you with some folks to help your cause.
Yeah, absolutely.
There you go.
Gotta like that.
I like it.
All right. So how are you feeling? I mean, you did it. How many, a few years in now, and really the last 3 have been kind of the big pushes. We got a little. See, it keeps going up a little bit more now. We're getting closer to 2.4. So as it continues to come in, we'll just see. We're going to see where
excited.
See where it settles.
Doesn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter where it settles. We're just so excited about
it's just cool to see it move a little bit. But that's an amazing accomplishment.
Absolutely.
It really is.
Absolutely.
Unbelievable.
We'll take it. Yes, we will take it. And I told you about next year. So next year we're talking March 7th and 8th. And all I can say is just get ready because we're coming in stronger and more excited. We're always trying to do more. And so we broke a few records.
Hands around Delaware.
Yeah, we
the Hands Around Delaware kickoff.
Yes. You
we're gonna give the whole state of Delaware a big hug.
Yeah, we're gonna like everybody touch. You know how the hands
across America, but we're gonna do the border, the outlet,
border of Delaware.
All right, that sounds good.
I think we should try that.
Need a little bit of ocean,
right? I know.
Well, we might need a few divers involved, maybe a boat or two.
Exactly.
But with some creativity, I think we can make it happen.
We can make it happen.
Yeah.
You know who I think could make it happen? The social justice ambassadors from ACLU Delaware.
Oh, really?
They could definitely help with that for sure. It's a cool idea, right? Yeah. I mean, and that was such a memorable campaign, but to kind of take it and put a twist on it, where it's like it symbolizes all of us gathering around Delaware, giving it a hug, and like saying, "Hey, we're here for you. Now let's go and do this." And then for the next 24 hours, so that would be like a kickoff. I think that's a cool idea.
I mean, I'm excited. I'm with it.
We got to think about the logistics.
It's gonna be a year.
Right. That's the logistics.
But you know what? Maybe our 10 years. So we have next year and then the next year. So
you are planning. You were talking about.
I would also say there is also the issue. There's also the issue of March, early March being maybe a little unpredictable weather-wise.
I know.
So that might not. So you might want to think about it as like.
But we were talking to a couple environmental nonprofits today, and they wouldn't.
True.
Yeah.
They were giving us. We needed to do some work on the environmental side.
So it might be
warm.
It might be warm.
And that might just be what Delaware needs is a hug.
Yes.
Right. Exactly.
So get us there. So where are we? Let's look.
Yeah, we're still hanging around there. Yep.
Okay. We're doing well. Some other ideas. If you guys have any great ideas about what we should plan for next year,
you can definitely email team at domore24de.org and give us ideas on what you liked, what you think we could do better for next year.
Yes. New ideas, how we can raise more money.
Exactly.
Get more people involved.
How we can encourage more volunteers, all of that. How we can maybe some cool prize ideas. We always have to come up with these Power Hour names. If you come up with a cool Power Hour name, let us know.
Exactly.
There's a lot of stuff that we can think about. Obviously, next year we can use 302 Day as like the the countdown kickoff into.
Oh yes, absolutely.
So that's something we could do. We can leverage that to kind of, all right, guys, 302 Day now. We're this many days away. Get ready. And we'll do a drip kind of countdown campaign.
I learned a lot of new things this whole time, but 302 Day is probably one of my favorites.
That was a fun thing that came from it.
Yes.
I think it really is funny. Everybody's like, it just sort of went this year, and everybody kind of embraced it.
Yeah, we were like, no, seriously, let's do it.
So
we
now,
all knew this.
So now that's a thing.
Yes, exactly. We add new things every year.
For sure. That was a really nice piece of that. And as we track the totals and they come in, we just want to say again, thank you for everybody that took part in this, that watched this, that donated, that supported, that volunteered. Because I know a lot of the nonprofits are doing events, and we're activating on this last 24 hours, and it took a lot of people to make it all happen.
We also should just say thank you to our families
because
Delaware borrowed us for 24 hours and they let that happen, and we probably borrowed them for some of the work that we did too. So thank you to all of our families for making this happen.
And taking care of my little people.
She's just getting so much bigger.
I will.
Did she grow since she got here?
Oh,
Yes.
He is so in love with her. Like,
I
it's
know.
hilarious to watch. He stands there with heart. He's like the emoji with hearts in his eyes, and we're like, focus, Craig, focus.
What do you expect of me right now?
I know. She's cuteness to see.
I know. Barkley zoom to the
What?
finish. Oh. Right on your jacket. Just put it right on your jacket.
She goes, "You want to lick my finger?"
Oh, do you do this often?
No.
Okay.
Is that a
I
thing
think
in
Mom
your house?
said that just now. Is it tasty?
Oh,
You should
that's
lick it.
yummy.
Ooh, you should do it. It's yummy.
All
You
right,
should get it.
Barclays, zoom to the finish prizes.
All right, we got 'em.
Again, thank you to Barclays, who is going to be giving out $1,000 to each of these nonprofits for their hard work in this in the 5 to 6 p.m. hour. So we are giving out to Barbara K. Brooks Transition House, Coastal Concerts, which is a great organization, Your Money 101.
Oh, cool. Good to see them get in there on one of those.
Mark is doing wonderful things over there. In the large division, we have the Grand Opera
Our
House.
friends across the street here. Love that. Kate came in. It was good to see her.
The cat. I'm forgetting your name. Oh my goodness.
That are never
Chris.
forgotten.
Wow.
Oh, geez.
You're supposed to forget the cats, not Chris.
I know.
That hurts. That hurts.
Oh, so Forgotten Cats, another $1,000 out to
Wait, she called me a cat. I forgot. Oh.
Not you. The cat.
Hey, what's up?
And then Sanford School. So congratulations to
Wow.
all of those organizations for $1,000.
Oh, that was a
going
great
to your
win.
campaign from Barclays.
Gotta love that.
Yes, you can't go wrong with that.
No.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Well, I'm glad that we could do that. And obviously, we encourage you all to stay tuned. You know, keep popping on the website. See that total settle in.
Absolutely.
And when it all does, I'm sure we'll be celebrating it. But from all of us,
We're celebrating now.
from all of us, we are going to just enjoy the moment and appreciate the effort that all of us did together. This is Delaware's largest giving day once again. And here we are, Do More 24 Delaware.
To do the golden ticket.
Golden ticket
we
prizes
still
coming
have
up.
more money
Oh
coming.
my goodness.
More money to give out.
Can't stop, won't stop.
All right, so the golden ticket for the 5 to 6 p.m. hour goes to New Life Adult Enrichment Center and Servium Girls Academy.
Awesome.
Congratulations.
Love that. So any final words? I mean, I think we can kind of wrap this up at this point. We're going to encourage people
More to say than thank you.
to just,
Thank you.
it says it all.
Yeah.
It says it all.
Thank you. And keep it going. Again,
Yeah.
volunteer.
Share on social media.
Share on
And-
social. Just learn about
And send
all the
ideas.
wonderful nonprofits out there.
Ideas. While they're fresh in your mind now, how can we make this even better?
Yep. Team at domore24de.org. You'll get Tara and myself, and we'll love to hear the good, the bad, and the ugly. And all
Not less about the ugly, though. Less the ugly. Don't send me
There's
that.
no ugly sitting here in
No.
front of you right now.
Obviously.
Well, you know, I'm not even going to try to say I'm looking my best right now, but that's okay.
There is still a bag, but you got it.
Hey, I carry it.
Yes.
I carry
you
it.
still got
So
it.
thank you, everybody. Again, Christopher Bruce, Mr. Delaware Gives, as we've been titled it now. And we're coming to you again here from King Creative. It's a pleasure to be a part of it. Thanks to everybody who supported. Joe, you're still here. Thanks for the support, bud. And all you guys, good to see you. Thanks for everything you guys do. Thanks to Wegmans for all the snacks.
Yes,
that was
thank
huge.
you, Wegmans. Wonderful sponsors.
Yes, everybody who made this possible. Spur Impact, United Way of Delaware, and all of you made it happen. Delaware's largest giving day. Do More 24 Delaware. .org. Learn more about it. Keep tabs on the totals. We'll see you guys next year, March 7th and 8th. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. Charlie coming in to say goodbye as we all wave and just thank you guys for being a part of it.
Delaware.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And thank you. Thank all of you guys. Much love. Thanks for all the support. You guys are amazing. You should be proud of yourselves. We're going to rock it out. We will see you very soon. Look for some totals and some final updates. This again is Do More 24 Delaware. It's Delaware's largest giving day. You can find more about it. DoMore24Delaware.org.
We definitely need theme music.
Yeah, no doubt. We need theme music. And tell you what, we're going to do this just for fun. We're going to ride it out only because we should.